也承受着他留下的痕迹。
原来正因为管理员曾一次次把文明从边缘拉回来，也因此一次次付出代价，所以才会沉睡修复自己，等待下一个必须醒来的时刻。
是的。而这一次醒来，
Here it is.
听到的是一个被
She's here.
出口的计划，制造协议核心，把它部署到文明环带的关键区域，去对抗侵蚀，重启系统，让那些被切断的未来重新连上。
更关键的是，包括将你唤醒在内，整套计划都来自一份名为0号委托的方案，而这份委托的委托人正是你自己。至于协议核心具体意味着什么，它也会和后面要讲的集成工业系统紧密关联。
Automation gameplay. I don't know. I don't really know any details about this. This is one of the reasons why I'm watching.
计划刚刚启动第一站4号谷地。
They happen to first stop Valley 4.
不仅通信故障正在扩散，枢纽区基地也迟迟没有回应，同时呢，还检测到了极强的天使能量信号。
看来是没有时间留给管理员好好准备了，必须立刻去现场稳住局面才行。
而当你们抵达4号谷地时，最先正面遭遇的是一种看起来不像生命的敌对存在，他们是由不明装置锚点催化形成的天使。
虽然说天使是被制造出来的无机物，但他们的行动似乎方式明确，目标清晰，而且极具威胁性。
是的，是的。但很快你就会发现，4号谷地的麻烦远不止天使，在基地的边缘还有另外一股势力正在游走试探，正在蠢蠢欲动。
他们就是猎地者。
No land
猎地
breakers.
者并不是一个统一阵营，他们是由
I want to be them. They look cool.
杀到3个氏族组成的武装团体。猎地者中有人把掠夺当成活下去的方式，也有人把混乱
Love a
当作
good raid.
重塑秩序的机会。
Especially when Shadow Legends are involved.
你会很早记住一个名字，涅菲斯。他并不是那种单靠蛮力的对手，更像是把暴力组织起来的人。
He's got that lizard,
原本混乱的粘
that
土
dragon girl vibe going on.
行动，在失序中制造方向。随着事态推进，你会意识到，猎地者的这次行动并不是偶然。
也就是说，在4号谷地已经不是清个怪救个源这么简单了，是有人在借着这个混乱来下一步更大的棋。
对的，对的，没错。所以在
Quite
4号
like
谷
it, design.
地，你要做的事其实
Looks
非
alright.
常清楚，一边战斗，一边把基地重新运转起来，清理侵蚀，恢复供电。 建立据点
Yeah, they're literally describing the first storyline, I guess.
让4号谷地重新的活过来。
但几乎同一时间，文明环带的多处地区也开始出现了异常反应。
看来4号谷地发生的一切并不是孤立事件。
最先捕捉到这些变化的是红山科学院。随着你的深入调查，你将继续踏上前往红山的旅程，进入武林地区。在那里，你会第一次近距离接触到红山的科技文化，以及他们应对侵蚀与灾害的。
Dude, look at that panda. He's fucking sick.
公测版本里，大家能够体验到红山的前2个地图，先对这片区域有个直观了解。但是这只是旅程的前几站，而深层的冲突、更远远选择以及更广阔的塔维尔仍在前方。
Who doesn't like a deep-seated conflict? It's okay, the spoiling of the first arc is now over.
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this sword and flame. There's no escape. That twilight.
I assume that they'll have pretty decent English voice acting in this game, considering like the operators in Arknights have great voices
Hi,
when they actually speak.
Again. Just call me Yvonne. It's been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together. Feel the chill. Let us dance. Hi.
She makes sounds for a gun. That's actually kind of cool.
Hi there. You have the rosy scent of beautiful memories, like an English letter destined for a special place. I wonder where that might be. Surprise! Hey, cozy up with gravity. It's just a letter.
Level feature characters being generic girls. Yeah, well, of course. Fucking Gacha, innit?
看到 到这里，我在想啊，那他塔贝尔想继续往前走，好像确实不太可能只靠管理员一个人啊。那接下来是不是也请两位老师给大家聊一聊我们一起作战的这些干员呢？
是的，无论是正面迎敌，还是推进无人区的建设，这趟旅程呢都需要可靠的同伴。
而中末地工业最宝贵的，也正是这些一直与你同行、一起作战的干员，比如刚才画面里出现的莱万汀、吉尔佩塔，还有伊冯。
那接下来我们就配合一些实战画面，带管理员
Actual combat footage
得力干员。
The combat system in this game is like an open world action RPG, right? With your companions on the map. I think you can switch between them freely.
First
You have
up
like
is
2 dodges
Levitain.
and a combo
She prefers
system.
doing things her way, makes decisive calls, and strikes without mercy. Despite her fragmented memories, Levitain joined Enfield Industries as an operator directly led by the Endmen and fights at the very front. She's a striker that focuses on dealing
That's
with
an AI
damage.
voiceover.
Her combat tempo is very straightforward.
That is
Keep
not-
attacking, creating
that is
heat
not
infliction,
impressive.
Igniting the battlefield. Levitain's basic attack has up to 5 sequences. Each hit deals heat damage.
Look, look.
Successful finisher on an enemy deals massive heat damage and recovers skill points.
Are you trying to tell me that ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD can't afford a fucking actual
Her battle skill, Smoldering Fire,
Narrator.
summons a magma fragment to attack the
English
enemy.
narrator? Come on.
Maximum stacks of melting flame. Levitain's battle skill.
Levitain's
deals
battle
slash
skill.
And applies combustion on enemies.
And
further
applies
sparking the damage
combustion
output.
on
Making an enemy
enemies.
combusted or corroded triggers her combo
Fucking
skill,
hell.
Seethe. This skill causes fire to erupt from the feet of all applicable enemies, dealing tons of AoE damage to enemies. It's great for clearing up groups of enemies. Casting the
Thanks,
ultimate
AI,
twilight
man.
lets Levitain summon the Sphega Livy, making her attacks much stronger. While the ultimate is active, Levitain can keep performing basic attacks to dominate the enemy. Once combat begins, cast Anto on Akakuri's battle skills to apply heat infliction on this large group of enemies. Right after that, let's control Levitain to attack the enemy and absorb their heat inflictions to build up her melting flame stacks. We then
Yeah, coming
cast
off of the
Levitain's
reverse
ultimate to apply
99,
combustion, then trigger Levitain's combo skill to deal plenty of damage.
what's it called?
Next, quickly
Is that a special
reposition
program as
Levitain
well? I
and
don't
cast
fucking
her
know.
battle skill at max melting flame stacks to deal tons of damage.
It's a little disappointing. Like,
Finally,
Enfield's
cast
meant to
her
be a
ultimate
huge
greatly
game. They should
strengthen her
really be
basic
able to
attacks,
afford
clear
a
enemies,
non-AI
and
voiceover.
enhance battle skill for a perfect victory.
Be consumed! Shot!
Mission complete. It was.
接下来是
Next up is Gilberta.
I'm not an expert, Capital. I can't really comment on that. Like, I don't know what I'm comparing it to.
She often travels along the fringes of the civilization band in the frontier.
而言啊，
To Gilberta, delivery is more than a mission. It's a way to rebuild connections.
Oh,
And she's
it's
proud of her duties.
it's AI, I say.
Gilberta is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. Enemies affected by arts reactions can be easily crowd controlled by Gilberta.
Silver Palace
Her
isn't
skills also
out,
apply crowd control effects to enemies in a large area.
in fairness.
Gilberta performs ranged attacks that deal nature
Comparing
damage
something
to
that's
enemies.
about to launch
Performing
with
a
something
finisher
that
on the
could
enemy
still be a long way away.
recovers Gilberta's skill points to ready her skill casting.
Be more interesting comparing it
After casting her
to
battle skill,
games that are already out.
Gravity mode. Gilberta enters a channeling state. The skill will keep pulling in enemies and deal damage to them. The end of channeling also sets off an explosion that applies nature infliction and can be used to synergize with other skills. Applying any arts reaction on the enemy triggers Gilberta's combo skill.
I don't have knowledge
Arcane
of such
Staff
things.
Matrix displacement. With a quick casting move, Gilberta generates a
I
gravity
have to ask
pull that traps
the
enemies
Withering
and moves them.
Waivers,
This can disrupt a group of enemies.
the Genshinas.
Her ultimate, Arcane Staff
the
Gravity
zzz,
Field, creates
zzz,
an
zzz.
anomalous gravity field at the targeted area. Enemies in the area become slowed and take more arts damage.
It's 1000% AI because it's
When battle begins, have Gilberta
having,
perform basic attacks.
AI
Just before her
ticks
final strike, cast
that
Gilberta's
have not been
battle skill
edited
to
out.
apply electric infliction.
It's not only AI, it's
Cast Gilberta's
unedited
battle
AI.
skill to pull in nearby enemies. The enemies are now corroded. Cast her combo skill immediately to lift all enemies within the area of effect. Finally, cast her ultimate to create the anomalous gravity field. Affected enemies will move much slower and take a lot more arts damage. Finally, unleash more attacks.
It looks like...
Achieve an
Okay,
easy
so
win.
in fairness,
The
it
last
looks more like
operator is This engineer is
like
a bad
Tales of
surprise
combat.
and
It looks more like
wild
RPG
beast.
combat
She's currently in charge of researching the ether and blight-related
than
machines.
open worldy RPG combat, which honestly appeals to me a bit more than most of the combat that I see. However, having seen it played, it does also play quite similarly to how Woowa looks like it
She
plays.
is a striker skilled at solidifying enemies. Her battle and combo skills can quickly apply solidification and give her ultimate energy. Once she casts
His
her
hand
ultimate, she
Woowa looks
becomes
like
the
shit.
ultimate single target damage dealer. Yvonne's basic attacks deal
All gamers with
damage to
DPS rated, yeah, no doubt.
Her finisher attacks also restore skill points.
They added a
Battle skill,
VTuber as a
her bomb
character?
beta throws a freezing bomb.
Oh,
When
right.
hitting the enemy, the bomb consumes
I mean,
cryo and nature
not really,
inflictions
though.
from the enemy.
Catch that
Forcibly
Kitsune?
applies solidification, dealing extra damage based on the number of stats.
got a fucking
consumed.
lizard tail,
Having the
mate.
controlled operator performing a final strike on a solidified enemy triggers Yvonne's combo skill, Flash Freezer Epsilon 37. The bot Frosty Bitey will deal continuous cryo damage next to enemies while pulling them in. When its time is up, the bot self-detonates and applies solidification. Yvonne's ultimate cryoblasting pistolier deploys the support bot Tinkerbella. She also becomes the controlled operator. During the ultimate, Yvonne's basic attack will keep getting
Yep,
stronger.
she's got a
At
huge
max
lizard
attacks, her
tail.
attacks will deal way
See,
more
mate?
damage. The final attack of the ultimate also consumes the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage.
Here's a fucking mind break moment for you guys. There are a lot of pink-haired anime girls out there.
Let's start by attacking the enemy with
Insane,
Yvonne and
I
wait for
know.
an opening. This is it. Once the enemy starts using the flamethrower, have Snowshine retaliate and apply cryo infliction.
Yeah, like, seriously. There are also a lot of white-haired anime girls out there. In fact, now, this is really delving deep. I know we're getting into conspiracy theories here, but I think there might be a lot of anime girls out there.
Powerful attacks and skills, cast Yvonne's ultimate and shred the enemy. The final attack
And
the
some
ultimate
of
will
them
consume the enemy's
look similar.
solidification to deal massive damage.
Insane.
Attack again to secure the perfect win.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
Yeah, this...
We reference player feedback on various
This looks a lot
during
like-
beta test 2 and applied a round of
like
improvements
basic
and adjustments to operators.
RPG combat.
As your journey continues, you'll meet companions with other styles and combat roles.
Hey, Fuchs.
But as you gain more operators
Fuchs!
and face more complex battles, team setup might become quite challenging.
Has fire hair and some guy
Prior to this issue, we have
was
a
upset they
game tools
ripped off
feature.
Kitchen. Oh, Jesus
Open the
Christ, man.
in-game protosync to use it.
It's like everything is ripped off of something else. That's just the way it is. It's just the industry, isn't
Quickly
it?
build a combat team that suits your style. This is like a guide. We can use it, try things out.
There's
and
there's not that much room for
gradually
character
combat
innovation
style we
left.
like. As you progress,
In the cute
enemies
girls and
combat
boys
mechanics
genre.
will become more complex. Game tools will give you confidence in testing things out.
They are the sparks scattered upon Talos 2.
Ooh. This guy's a fucking chat.
Beneath the endless sky. Across the boundless plains. In the depths of night. They keep watch over the promise made to you.
He's a standard. Yeah, he is.
And the darkness descends once more. They shall rise to the summons. To stake all they are upon a glimpse of hope.
You can blame Riot Games for this shit, I think. Like, they, I swear they set a standard with this. With League of Legends videos. Either generic female vocals, like on some fucking dance track, or some low beat rap song accompanied by epic character trailers. Except their videos were actually good. Sometimes.
At last.
It's on PC already. Mr. Cake, it comes. ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD launches on the 22nd. This is the special program. This is just introducing the world and the characters and various other things.
We went
Congrats.
through the test to admin feedback,
Uh,
as well as issues we
thanks.
encountered during internal testing. Up next is an introduction to key adjustments we've made for the official release. The first part are visual effects and overall performance. We've optimized a number of story cutscenes, map exploration, camera angles, and
The AI narrator is now narrating their text as well.
changes that look small, but effective.
He wasn't when we started. I mean, they weren't.
For example, walking on snow during the prologue and environment wetness effects. Puddles, flowing water feedback will be more obvious. When you look outside Dijiang, the atmospheric clouds of the planet are also more layered and distinct. Quite a few
This guy's
special
putting the
effects
subtitles out of their job.
Sound conveyance and audio effects have been adjusted. Ambient feedback is
Optimized
a lot
camera
clearer.
angles.
The sounds of the footsteps can probably let you know who's next to you. Some narrative cutscenes got fixed as well. For example, dialogue segments and operator story will no longer be disrupted by memo beacons and other facilities. A few cutscenes in Valley 4 and Wuling have received improvements too.
I think what people would like to know is whether the currency income has been increased.
Now, a few environment objects that might block the camera have been made semi-transparent. When moving in these places, you'll no longer get frequent changes to camera zoom, making map exploration more comfortable. The fix will greatly reduce visual stress during exploring.
Hi, X Machine.
You can
It's not
now
out
enjoy
yet.
the world and read maps at your
January the
leisure.
22nd.
Next, let's talk about combat optimization.
What were you knowing about?
This time, we have two key adjustments. Firstly, most basic skills and combo skills no longer reset the basic attack
Oh, no.
sequence. We think this is quite an important change.
Guess you'll have to find some other generic
We've
anime
enhanced
characters to
on-screen
get
visual
into.
feedback effects when the
Oh,
controller
I hear those on the
operator
internet,
gets
so
hit, making
pretty
them
fucked to
look
guess.
more obvious. These adjustments will make combo skills a lot smoother. More obvious hit feedback also helps admins react to situations. Battle will be more enjoyable overall.
I love
Now,
battle
let's
being
talk about the
enjoyable.
early game progress. We've changed authority level requirements for some main missions and optimized a few early game experiences in Valley 4. We also enhanced guides for a number of interactables in the world. Gameplay related to storage crates will get more obvious tips. I've found that those long-ear bunnies that lead you to hidden stash are given special effects. They are a lot easier to spot now. Also, we've added the weekly routine activity for the official release. This activity refreshes every week.
Ah, yes.
Rewards include progression materials and the headhunting currency Ouroboros.
There you go.
Weekly routine is a consistent source. of
Currency income
tickets
solved.
for free.
You heard it here
This
first.
is an all-new source of rewards, especially for Ouroboros. Just as the name suggests, weekly routine tasks are updated every week. The routines will also get new tasks that reflect new releases. Even if some gameplay elements do not interest you as much, you can always opt to complete other tasks for maximum weekly routine rewards. There are a lot of gameplay systems. They're all fun, but people might not be good at all of them. But now, missing certain tasks won't prevent you from maxing out your weekly rewards. We also made many optimizations to character progression. The overall progression experience has been improved. We lowered the difficulty for material gathering dungeons. The enemies now can be defeated quickly. Early progression materials have been increased. Admins can now buy a lot more things with stock bills. The adventure manual and regional development level ups now give more progression materials.
Why are they glazing the game? Because it's their game. They want people to play it.
Also lowered operator and weapon level caps.
What do you
optimized
think?
Operator and weapon leveling costs, and reduced enemy level levels for high exploration levels and a few energy alluvium sites.
部分能量淤积人敌人等级。
World exploration and material dungeons will both be easier. You can farm materials more quickly to invest in the teams you like. The next optimization to talk about is gear artificing. We added a guarantee and improved the overall UI display. Artificing progress.
Everyone loves
displayed
enchanting
to give you
systems.
an idea of how much resources you need.
对的。另外啊，
Changes have been made to storage crates you discovered
Get
during
what? Your
exploration.
characters? Probably?
To keep it short, crates now give more oro barrels.
There you go,
Sean
again.
really likes his crates.
Currency
It's a very
problems
simple
fixed.
idea, actually. We just want our endmins to have fun with early game and make map exploration a good source for headhunting currency.
一些可以寻访招募的资源。
对，
We even changed a few crates
Dear God!
that give you 150 oro barrels when opened.
150?
Motivating for an explorer.
Wait, how much is a pull in this game?
One may just be hiding around the corner. We want to encourage our endmins.
Yeah, it's
to explore
500 for a
and find surprises.
single pull.
For hardware performance, endmins playing on PC will get the 120 FPS option. NVIDIA DLSS super resolution and frame generation technology are also supported. Frame generation
Bro,
will
wait.
give our endmins even more frames per second for that ultra smooth graphics.
啊，我们也为
We're also adding experience enhancements for endmins who spend long hours in the game. Ray tracing has been added to a number of scenes in certain iOS devices. Controller mode for mobile devices has been added too,
给追求
giving another option to endmins who seek better controls and immersion.
同时呢，
The controller experience has been greatly optimized for various platforms.
哦，确实啊，这
Some endmins have to use their PC when they want to play with the controller. With mobile controller support, overall experience for mobile gameplay is improved.
移动端的体验会提升。
This is
I think
especially helpful when you need to
Endman
reposition
is
operators or quickly
like
react
the
to combat
commander
situations. Actual buttons feel more intuitive
style
than virtual
word.
ones. You can now explore Talos 2 whenever, wherever,
I love being
and
an
however
Endman.
you want. I can't wait for the official release. We just introduced a number of key optimizations for the official
优
release.
化调整。其实啊，
There are plenty more changes that we can't elaborate given our limited time.
但我们也
We'll convey them to our endmins with our DevCom.
研发通讯和管理员们交流。
We hope these changes will make our endmins gameplay more enjoyable. Feedback from our endmins on headhunting is also very important to us. The next section will focus on headhunting improvements for the official release.
寻访机制与调整与优化。
In Enfield, our banners are divided into headhunting for operators and arsenal issue for weapons. These two systems are distinctive by design. Need operators? Go to headhunting.
Okay.
Need more weapons? Go to the arsenal exchange.
Okay.
Permits or other special permits acquired
Okay.
by progressing through the game. Missions,
Yes, you have a character banner
banners.
and a weapon
New
banner.
Horizons headhunting, basic headhunting,
Right.
and chartered headhunting.
Uh-huh.
A number of high rarity operators will appear in chartered headhunting. Let's start with New Horizons headhunting.
Oh,
For this
God.
banner, the
Okay.
required headhunting permits are acquired entirely through gameplay progression. Completing
Okay.
New Horizons headhunting banner also gives you an operator of the highest star level. For basic headhunting and
So,
chartered headhunting
beginner
banners,
banner.
endmins are guaranteed to get an operator of the highest star level within 80 pulls. Also, for chartered headhunting, the rate up operators of the current banner is guaranteed within 120 pulls.
Uh-huh.
需要补充的是，
Additionally, the rate up operator of an ongoing chartered headhunting banner will also appear in the next two chartered headhunting banners after their own banner expires.
后续呢，
Banner reruns will also appear in the future, so you can plan your pulls accordingly.
Uh-huh.
在当
After 60 chartered headhunting pulls,
Yes.
you'll also get a headhunting dossier
Okay.
that auto converts to a special 10 times permit.
A special
chartered headhunting
10
banner.
times permit.
10连评
Don't forget to use it on time.
在工程
The
Okay.
official release is
So
also
after you
giving
pull
a
60
version
times, you get an
recording
extra
feature.
10 pull.
After making 30 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a free 10 times pull for the current banner. But
Okay.
please note that this free 10 times pull is not counted towards the guarantee. However, if you do
Okay.
get what you want with this free 10 times pull, the guarantee is not affected either. Similarly, these free pulls are not counted towards
Okay.
the guarantee. Given the special occasion of our
So the chance of
release
you pulling something
celebration,
off that is
opening three
exceptionally
chartered
low,
headhunting
but if you
banners in this
do,
order, Scars of the Forge,
you
the Floaty Messenger,
will
and Hues of Passion.
not.
And for these
It will
three
not count
chartered
towards your.
headhunting banners
That's
of the
very.
release
That's like
celebration,
even more
operators
gacha in your
from an
gacha.
upcoming banner might make a surprise appearance in an earlier banner too.
比如说啊，
For
在
example,
如
you'll
果
have
It would be a lot
chance to
better
reveal
if they
Barca
did
when
count
you
towards
launch
pity,
the Scars
like-
of the Forge banner.
招募到吉尔佩塔和伊芙
Because
凯
pity is how you
Now
actually
back to the
get
Arsenal
characters with
exchange
a
we just mentioned.
dog shit
Headhunting not only
rate
gives
on
you
the banners.
operators, But Arsenal tickets for getting
You don't
weapons
really
as
just
well.
randomly get them.
There are many ways to get Arsenal tickets. In addition to headhunting, you can also get them from the credit store, weekly routine, and a number of bundle purchases. You can also get them from the Protocol Pass. Unlike Beta Test 2, the official release also lets you convert Origeometries into Arsenal tickets. To get weapons, you can spend Arsenal tickets to perform an Arsenal issue that gives 10 weapons at once.
Holy moly.
Arsenal tickets can also be used to directly purchase certain 5 or 6
120.
weapons.
Bomo.
Some in-game features may also give you weapons. Arsenal issue also has a guarantee system. For every issue banner, a weapon of the highest star level is guaranteed in
60
4
on the
issues.
other
The
banner?
grade-up
Like,
weapon
I
is
don't...
guaranteed in 8 issues.
They were using so many buzzwords, I couldn't
We
make
added
sense of
something
what
at
was
the
going
10th
on.
issue, which gives an arms offering crate that lets you
Just
get
someone
a
knows.
non-raid up weapon of choice. After that, every 8 issues gives you a raid up weapon or an arms offering crate in rotation. Every investment will be worth its while. We also went over our Enman's Beta Test 2 feedback and extended the duration of the Arsenal issue banners. And for the official release, these issue banners will be available in the following order: Smelting Forge issue, Express Delivery issue, and Graffiti issue. Now, let's briefly talk about the Protocol Pass. The Protocol Pass is a milestone system based on daily gameplay and progression. In addition to the basic supply and the paid protocol customized tiers, you can also spend Origeometries to unlock the Originium supply tier that also rewards you with Origeometries. For the official release, we improved Protocol Pass rewards of various tiers.
Sorry, I checked out for the last 5 minutes. All I-
这段时间准备公测，我们真的很紧张。
it was literally 5 minutes of an AI narrator saying like buzzword thingies.
但另一方面，我们其实也总是在想，哎，我们还能有
Anyone catch any of that?
多做点什么？
对，所以趁今天这个机会啊，我们也想亲手为大家准备一些礼物，也算是我们的一点心意了。
哦
No, okay, good. Not just me then.
看我发现什么了？
We have a gacha system, it sucks, so we're going to explain it in so many words that it's confusing, so maybe some people think that it doesn't suck. It's a good strategy.
盘的时候，我相信老玩家的 DNA 都已经动了啊！我也想要这个，说实话。
看来今天有机会延续一下咱们的手气了啊。那可以看一下，那简单咱们介绍一下规则吧。我们的今天所有奖励都会通过这2个圆盘来给大家发放啊。首先我们会请阮老师转这边的圆盘来确定咱们的
Various tiers, multiple battle passes.
现金玉折金票。
Does it change anything special? I couldn't really even fucking make sense of it. They just talked about their systems for like more than 5 minutes with a million like buzzwords and specific terms that I didn't understand. No, there's a gacha system that does suck, but they're pretending like it doesn't.
这音票也不是不行吧？
也不是不行吗？
也不是不行吧？
没关系，阮老师，我们要相信
海猫。
对，这个 RA 无论怎么转，我相信老玩家的眼中，在我的这个转盘上只有一种选择，是吧？就是大家都知道，在方舟的话，这个
It's literally exactly the same system as Stellasora,
没
yeah.
有被观测的时候，
You know, that game that got a load of shit over its system being fucking terrible.
在节目现场的时候，它的结果很有可能只会通向一个。
我来就是为了看这个是不是真的。海文老师，来给大家展示一下你的功夫吧。
好，我们开始。
哦，
这个有点问题，修正一下。这个你的转盘不好熟啊。
此时此刻，
恰如
彼时彼刻，
好吧，那么我佩服了，好功夫啊，一下就赚到了O呢。那么非常感谢我们2位老师，也恭喜我们的管理员了。这次O呢可以直接包括500千金玉、6000张折机票、30张初期作战记录、30个武器检查单元、5个能注5个协议圆盘。大家不要忘记通过对话。
The devs are so nice, guys, giving us all of that stuff. They could have just given us 1 times, but instead they gave it all to us.
Attention, please. System check. Enfield is waiting on the icon, the myth, the legend. They're getting closer and lovelier with unspeakable magic underneath. Dispatch phase now revealed. Supply stage stock renewed, and it gets real. What is the deal? Still kept concealed. Oh, long-eared beast. Oh no, my long-eared beast. Anchor drop.
This is why it's called ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD.
everything. Free parts machine, seed machine. Things you ain't seen, but they will run clean. Blueprints save us all the labor.
Yeah, no shit, Capital.
Skyscraper. Next stage, unlock system maker. Proceed as shown.
Cut it tight, tip the wire, singing over the stone. Cross the line, beat the time, every roll is
What the fuck is happening?
No way, a garbage truck?
No way! What?
and I'm ready to go. I run free like the wind, just as free like the wind.
除了跟随主线剧情、推进等级和内容之外呢，我们在地图设计中也埋入了大量可以玩的细节。以公测版本开放的50前2张地图
What?
它被划分成了多个风格各异的区域。管理员呢，既可以跟随支线任务前进，也可以完全按照自己的节奏自由探索。那接下来就一起随我们去看看吧。
Alright then.
往前走走看。
Okay.
哎，旁边有个光点，不行不行。
I'm just gonna imagine that didn't
不
happen.
舒服。
确实，白捡的怎么能不要呢？
哦，那我们接着往前走再看看。
Here we have our
这就是
electric
50乘4
open world RPG
真的是第一次
gameplay.
看呀
太漂亮了，
哇，真的有点震撼的。
不愧是塔维亚第1雄关。
确实这么看非常的细节。不行不行，我们马上得从旁边下去看看吧。
哦，能走进去。
Dude, look at that panda. He's fucking sick, dude.
哎，这有一个
哦，电梯，
电梯，
不错
你知道我最不喜欢电梯了。哎，
Yeah, its movement and stuff is really, like, really super,
前面有个小终点
like Tales of kind
我
of
们还是要解
movement.
开一下，以后肯定也要再回来的。
哎，这是我们的一个传送点。哎，解锁了之后，后面就可以更方便的过来了。
好东西，
哎，最后呢，这里再上个竹筏。
这难道
Hey, Twitchery,
传说中的新能源竹筏？
you missed out on some good shit, my man.
刚竣工啊，抓工啊，这是什么？
Sorry to
给大
say,
家展示一下我的神秘大工程。
you literally just met.
上滑索，启动。
missed out on some real epic stuff.
哇，这我们游戏里面非常有特色的一个滑索，可以
我
看东西。
最喜欢这个。
那通过建设不同的滑索啊，可以自由穿行于这个地图之间啊，大大提升这个跑。
Yeah, like
而且这个滑索的建造位置是大家可以自定义的。
哎，对，而且我特意把它放在了我。
This is one of the worst
哇，近看它真的非常有
like
气势
trailer hype program thingies that I've ever seen.
那肯定
It really is like
有景啊
absolutely terrible.
滑索，你
I
这个事儿
I
不能
don't feel anything.
2个小时。
见所一时爽，见身所到一直爽。
对啊，
啊，这个前面有个小机器人拼图啊，好想拿这 SOS 啊，
不要慌，等会儿下滑索再去摸它。
这又绕远了。
而且这里专门停在了一个我觉得水的域
Hey, cousin.
很舒服。
我确实是个不
What's going on?
索道，还可以用来
we are watching the Enfield special program.
那我们刚刚领了个任务啊，告诉说我们
Okay,
这个
let me
下面可以
counterpoint you there,
藏到
Fox.
下面好像
Why pull better when you could pull less?
对，
这是有东西。
就直接下去会
不行不行不行不行不行不行不行不行，
这个任务有些玩家可能也有记得啊。
赶紧看看。
I don't know. I've never played
管
Death
理员一定
Stranding
想到了
X
需要
Machine.
用我们的集成工业系统。
哦，整个水泵。
对，我们要先把这个水池给抽
Ah,
干。
this is the
整个水泵刚好我包里带了啊。
你一定掉过
对。整个水泵，哦，水泵出来之后呢，我们得把水运到一个地方，所以这里必须要拉一条管道出来，
对，接上管
对
道。，
接到我们的别的系统里面。哦，这样哦还不行还不行，
Building
必须再给它上电，那水泵工作要电的嘛，对不对？
对，好，接上电，大功告成。
哦，大功告成。哦，大家看看这个水管里面是不是出来水了？
哦，对，
对对，源源不断呀。
哦，
Making any good changes.
哦，等一会儿就可以了。先等一会
They
儿呗。
increased currency gain a bit, which was the only thing that anyone actually really cared about. They made you get a few more from chests, and they added a couple of like weekly
哦感觉这
things.
个页面怎么咋
Yeah, you get to do more chores a week for a little bit more currency.
什么情况？
什么情况？
想必自然是这个
什么东西啊？
水池有4万的水，
4万单位的水，
一台水泵怎么够呢？
这个完全抽不动呀，这咋整？
超级加倍啊！
忍不了，忍不了，
超级加倍，
再整点，再整点，这不行，给他安排上。哎呀， 我靠，没想到这边这么多水的吗？
原来是这么解决问题的。
当然，这个
拉满，
不然怎么太容易拿到就被人保障？
匀一下位置。OK， 这里可以。
话说咱们这真的不算是破坏当地环境吗，大哥？
哎呀，没事儿，我们抽完了，最后再给它弄回来了，就不算破坏了呀。
They're getting hyped over playing water towers. It sounds.
优良的药水。
It sounds. And it sounds so disingenuous. I don't know, man.
等会儿我们再来看看。
很多同学的智慧。
Yeah, like I don't know what I was expecting from the live stream. I wasn't expecting any of this.
你感不感觉这个墙
Like they talked through an unexciting. Sorry, they gave a like cinematic trailer which didn't make any sense at all. Then they went through the first story arc, which was honestly very unimpressive. They introduced the characters without like any real information about them or anything like that. Just like basic gameplay examples. Didn't feel any hype for that, really. They talked about the game a bit. They did like the wheel spin thing. I don't know, man. Like, it just didn't feel hype, like any kind of hype at any point. Yeah, zero lore on any of the characters. We haven't had any lore on any of the world, basically. Like nothing at all. Nothing story based whatsoever. Other than talking through the first arc of the story that presumably we're going to play through. It's not a survival game, no.
太帅了这下。
然后小陈一个技能上来。
Yeah, it's very it's very wannabe action RPG combat, like like those pseudo action and pseudo RPG action games like Tales of Combat. It's Tales of Combat with dodges, basically. You thought it was a building game. You can, there's like, you can make stuff. You have a base, and I think you can put stuff down in the open world as well to complete quests and things. Don't worry, we actually lack a bold NPC, okay?
可以用射流无人机交互的一个玩意儿，大家看一下。
哦，是我们武陵城新解锁。
Survive as long as possible before you die of boredom.
大家可以在这里面尽情的接下来探索里面的宝藏。
这里面有很多东西，很多层，可以慢慢玩。
哦，等一下，什么情况，饶哥
？Oh golly, do I ever, Fox?
啊，这不行啊。
That'll be me quite a lot.
总不会是我操作问题吧？这个总不会说操作问题吧？
要不要提升练度啊？
应该不用吧？哦，有办法了。我们游戏其实除了提练度之外，还有一个办法能解决这个问题。哦
Attack, attack, crit rate, crit damage indeed. That's how you gear all characters in every game.
虽然不知道是什么，但我开始笑了。
这里放了很多塔。
哦，我看到了好多塔呀。
哦，天使们，你们可识得此阵？
没错，这塔一圈绕一圈的，这就是中末地工业真正
Real combat technique. Use combat facilities to clean up alluvium. Real combat technique?
哦，好高的伤害。
完全不需要管理员出手啊。
对啊，你们再来打我呀？怎么现在不打我了呢？这个就是我们中末地的百玩。
ARKNIGHTS is the tower defense game. Dreamless, yeah.
真正的实力，
还真是。
摸两下，惬意的走开。
Right.
战斗机械原来真的有这么强的战斗力。
打我呀！看。
啊，你有点坏哦，软哥。
Sure, yeah, you can make towers that bombard enemies for you.
我们刚刚体验到的是丰富的塔维尔的改造内容，那管理员刚刚看到的也会与中末地中另一个重要的玩法——集成工业系统的巧妙结合。
那集成工业系统到底是什么呢？那
breadstick
给我们管理员都仔细的介绍一下。
别着急，关于集成工业系统，这次我们也制作了一个小短片，大家一起来看一下吧。
Hear the factory's call.
Hear the factory's call. Oh my dear sweet Jesus. Yes.
The miracle of mass production. AIC Factory. Gear up and Forge the future. Unlimited supply. No lucky draws.
The best varieties carefully selected and grown. All natural tastes and flavors guaranteed. From the vine to the dinner table, from the orchard to your eyes, the quickest way to satisfy your palate. Freshly delivered. Just open and enjoy. AIC Factory. With these flavors, we shall satisfy the future.
AI Factory, you're telling me, mate.
Administrator Authority level verified. AIC Factory officially deployed. Outpost basic needs fulfilled. Production efficiency is at 300% of pre-deployment levels. Damaged vehicles and large machinery repaired. Power supply network optimized. Post-deployment operational efficiency is stabilizing at 120% of early estimates. Modular and agile production deployables are the next step of industrial evolution. AIC Factory. With technology, we shall build a future. Enfield Industries Company is currently seeking talented individuals. If you are studying civil engineering, smart construction, geological engineering, automation, devices and systems, economic engineering, industrial intelligence, biological engineering, chemical engineering and technology, environmental science and engineering, materials science and engineering, or food engineering, please get in touch with us.
Jesus, man. Okay, what do you got for us now, boys?
Enfield, carrying out exploration, development, and production on Talos 2, and leaving behind a useful legacy is very important. This is why we designed the AIC Factory. You can use AIC Factory facilities to create your own automated production lines. Start with simple lines, and gradually expand them to a large industrial complex. Once it starts working, the AIC Factory will endlessly produce gear,
This is what the monsters and
and
memories
other materials to support
dev
exploration
team
and
has
combat.
driven me to.
We also know that some
I hope they
enemies
know
want quality
the
of life
emotional
features.
damage they've caused me.
Progressing through the game unlocks the blueprint system. You can treat blueprints as verified AIC solutions. With blueprints, you can quickly build, copy, move, and delete entire production lines. This feature will let you place massive AIC factories in no time. You can use simulation tutorials to learn about the production logic, then deploy functional lines with a single button. Once you get the hang of it, you can save your own designs as blueprints for reuse, and even share them with other admins. We hope to share blueprints with various admins and discuss about designs that are peak efficiency.
Yeah, there's not going to be that. Well, someone's going to work out a meta for it, and then everyone's going to copy the blueprint. Let's be real. Yeah, that's not happening.
As for the ultimate factory solution, we're counting on our admins to figure it out.
Yeah, they will, and then everyone will use it, and there'll be no fucking point to the mode.
Outposts in various regions. These regions may have unique features that affect the looks of the AIC factory. For example, Wuling is a land of mountains and flowing rivers. The factory will revolve around pumping and processing fluids. Mass production of
Ooh, now that's something I'm interested in.
Possible. I really like these outposts with their unique features, landscapes, and demands for goods.
That's the first interesting thing I've heard them say.
AIC factories to meet their needs. Some focus on producing combat gear and medication, while others support trade and regional development to drive outposts.
I love pumping and producing
Within
fluids.
the same region, different admins bring unique ideas, resulting in vastly different outposts. Automated production, regional development, and industrial evolution based on local geography.
That's a big Tom Garris, bro.
AIC factory is a step-by-step process. We hope the AIC factory experience will let our admins realize that this is more than just automation, but a major force in transforming the
I'm actually quite looking forward to re-rolling fucking Lucio fight after this.
It's best we leave it for our admins to
It's a
discover.
big step up in enjoyment.
Besides, the core feature we just introduced, the game has tons of interesting content that await your discovery. This includes operators' narrative events. On the day of official release, the new narrative event for Levitain, Let Fire Consume the Ashen Past, will also become available. This story shall start from your first meeting with her. Open the stone gate of the ice fields.
Characters seem fine.
Approach the deepest recesses of your memories.
Nothing special, but nothing like abhorrent.
While journeying across Valley 4 and Wuling,
The
you
operators.
can also capture the landscape you saw along the way and take photos.
Love a
of
photo
your
mode.
adventure. You can even take photos to complete missions and earn rewards.
Can't wait.
From the mysterious results of AIC factories to quirky interactions, you can capture it all. There are also places with details that calls for a closer look.
This is one of the worst
Final door at the
intros I've
Riverbend
ever
Cave.
seen, Bellicolt.
There's actually stuff inside. The research center also has an ordinary-looking phantom wall hiding a mysterious bookshelf. It awaits your discovery. Future versions will also have
It's
a lot of
genuinely
interesting
like
features.
reduced my hype.
Let's look at some of them right now.
A phone so you can text your character. Oh shit. The whole program,
Can be tiring.
it's
Our Enmins can return to Dijon
unreal.
whenever they want a break. While aboard Dijon, you can interact with operators. The ship also has functional cabins where you can link up.
Yeah, I watched the
with
beta.
showcase
It's what I was telling people about in the beta. Like
and even
the
dive
beta did
into
not
a
look that
mysterious
great.
realm to explore and hunt for treasure. I really like this place. The journey may take us to distant places, but we need a place to call home.
是的，这是在会考
But I was expecting the special program to, I don't know,
Enmins are welcome to
push
send
it
and receive clues to each
more
other.
in, I don't know,
This looks
some
super
way.
familiar, doesn't it? While walking around Dijon, you might catch your operator lounging and resting. It's a vibe I want to be a part of. Besides
Yeah, we're back
exploring
here.
the mysterious realm aboard Dijon, we also prepared several permanent gameplay features for our Enmins.
Okay. Tower?
刚才一口气看下来，感觉哇，那种
Umbral Monument equals
有
tower?
点要信息过载了。
Clue gathering.
管理员可以按照自己的节奏慢慢体验这些内容。像干员叙事活动啊，我们也是逐步更新的。公测当天会开放栏位和蓝湾厅的，那公测后呢，还会陆续开放杰尔佩塔、伊冯的叙事活动。
通过这些故事，又多了一个途径了解我们的干员，也能慢慢的拼出他们各自的立场和选择。
So
哎，对了，关于常驻玩法，刚才好像也看到了之前没有太见过的新内容啊。
Jesus, man, I actually can't believe how bad this
常驻玩
looks.
法的系统，
I-
给我们介绍介绍呢。
那些老师很细心啊，这个当然可以了。
I know I'm meant
Let's
to
start
like
with
be
Edge Space
enthusiastic
Salvage.
and shit,
Use
but
the
I
spatial
haven't
device
seen
aboard Dijon
anything.
to enter it.
不同的区域
Explore different areas and complete various commissions. Collect
Gather
gatherables of coins to improve your exploration capacities. They are also exchangeable for ore barrels. Next
mean,
is
like,
our
this
Umbral
doesn't-
Monument that offers a series of rather difficult challenges.
This looks
Unlike the
actively
SS2s, the Umbral
bad.
Monument is now a permanent feature, and we added time challenges to it. Complete the goals within the countdown to earn even more ore barrels.
额外的千年玉奖励。
Meet the requirements to earn engraved medals,
时刻章
and then trim it.
Show the reward preview, and I don't know what the icons mean, yeah.
Rules for normal mode have been improved to let you bring tacticals into the challenge.
I love how the AI voiceover
To attempt these challenges.
尝试。
sounds like really sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
With spatial sets of challenges. Each spatial set has a number of protocol spaces.
都包含了若干细
Complete them to get a one-time reward of ore barrels and progression materials.
机遇、养成资源等奖励。
Meeting certain requirements also gets you an engraved medal.
时刻章的奖励。
It doesn't matter if you want to
Gacha's
explore and
cooked this year,
fight
mate.
a tough battle or solve puzzles.
Gacha's actually
Something
cooked this
for
year.
everyone.
合适的去处。
All Enmins are welcome to take up these challenges.
我们来挑战哦。
Fuck me, man.
How does a mountain
Oh,
herb become
God.
Jinsao drink? Our story begins when the morning sun pours upon Hengshan and stirs the local flora awake. Jinsao is the essential raw material for this beverage. To improve production, the seed picking unit will nurture wholesome seeds raised from wild stock. From there, the planting units will raise every seed to perfection.
Dude, I have seen Star Savior. It is not where you want to be.
Fine powder. When mixed with water purified through Hengshan's unique technique.
When they said they were crossing Uma Musume with E7, what they meant mostly was the monetization of Uma Musume in a PvP catch.
Precision filling and packaging are subsequently carried
Dear
out
sweet
through
Jesus.
automated production line.
Is this cinema?
Instant and sustainable recovery.
You know, like
Jinsao,
that movie that you go to
the travel companion,
because your girlfriend really wants to see it, but like you know you're gonna hate every second of it, and it's so much worse than you ever thought it could possibly be once you get in, and you can't even fall asleep because it's loud and obnoxious. In that respect, yes, it's cinema.
Solution for a perfect adventure of Talos 2. I know the entire place like the back of my hand. I've been in the pioneering business for years. Need to reach a precipitous vantage point, but couldn't figure out how. Not a prop. I got the perfect workaround. In for the thrill and suspense. We got those options too. Fun and satisfaction guaranteed. Hubba hubba! See that? Living, breathing ecology. You won't get this anywhere else. Weapons, gear, local.
I'm gonna throw it out there, guys. The Wizardry anniversary live stream fucking mogs this. Actually shits all over it. Wizardry anniversary live stream is about fucking here. This is like somewhere below the camera level.
This is where the magic happens.
At least the Wizardry anniversary live stream was just done. It was like, this is kind of cool. Oh, it's over. This is like, wow.
Yum, yum.
Why am I watching this?
Protein spiced up with all natural condiments. A single bite is all you need.
Dude, the Reverse 99 3.2 trailer thing was incredible compared to this. I wouldn't have said that it was like super amazing or anything like that, but this suddenly puts that into perspective. I genuinely don't. Holy fuck, man.
Official release content. We'd like to invite you to join us for a glimpse of the future of Talos 2. The story of Valley 4 reminds us that some factions are already testing the fringes of the civilization band. On the eve of an even larger blight disaster.
On the eve of an even larger blight disaster.
It's a place where conspiracies stir. As the story progresses, you suddenly lose contact.
Yeah, they're trying to do that, Twishwi, but it's shit. Okay, I say.
Meanwhile, you receive news of bone crushers suddenly appearing near Chingbo Stockade. With so many things happening at once,
Yeah, you're gonna miss so much, mate.
As well as the local situation.
I'm so sorry you can't stay.
Landbreakers showing up. It doesn't sound like a coincidence. And once you step into Chingbo Stockade, you realize that the situation is far more complicated and dangerous than you expected. Things that transpired in Chingbo Stockade won't stop there. As you press forward,
Mate,
you learn that even Wu Ling,
the only thing that I was looking forward to was seeing the story. Why are you spoiling it for me?
this boundary bastion of peace,
Literally telling the fucking story again for the second time in the live stream. They're telling the story of the first section of the game.
You'll also be able to meet more companions to fight along your side. The next 2 version updates following the official release will come with a new map to explore and discover. Hence, Tong Tong of Chingbo Stockade will be a key character.
Great.
What will be her choices? How would she choose to fight alongside our Enmins? Her story is really something to look forward to. And do keep following our updates.
说到新伙伴和新道路，其实从预约开始到现在，这段旅程一直有许多管理员陪着我们。在这里呢，也非常感谢每一位管理员的关注与支持。明日方舟周末地目前已经达成了全球3500万的预约里程碑目标。 同时呢， 全球官方社媒的关注奖励也已经全部解锁。
5星干员骤雪、20张基础寻访凭证、5星武器、终点之声等全部里程碑奖励，我们会在公测开启后通过发放给每一位管理员。
我们也会在近期正式开启预约下载。管理员们可以提前做好。
Pre-download starts January the 20th. That's nice, at least. That's the best news that I've seen in this so far. They have an actual early pre-download.
没错，预抽卡活动临行事项已经开启，
在物资中心最多进行10次抽取，必定获得5星武器钢铁鱼鹰。
Yeah, free Snowshine.
期待大家的参与哦。
为了给管理员多准备一些后勤支持啊，这次我们的朋友 SK Port 也为大家准备了不少活动与工具支持。
首先呢是下载福利，预下载开启后，管理员们前往 SK Port 下载明日方舟周末地。 就可以解锁千金玉、Escport 外观等专属福利。 并且呢还能参与额外的
It's
抽
the
奖
Woo
活动。
ZZZ
同时
killer.
还有签到工具。
I mean, it is probably going to be very big when it launches, but I don't know if it will actually keep people interested.
另外 Export
But yeah, I'm sure the numbers will be pretty immense at launch.
大家可以用它来记录自己在塔维尔的探索经历与重要瞬间，同时呢也能领取对应的千金玉奖励哦。
除了这些福利啊，SK Port 还准备了不少实用的游戏工具，希望能帮助管理员们在探索、规划和日常体验上走得更顺一些。
管理员，欢迎登录 SK Port。
Nah, you're alright.
This is Metal Scar Radio. 6 months on air.
Deep breaths.
You're
Deep breaths, deep
hopeless.
breaths.
Well, then this one's for you, my friend. No clue what's next, but guaranteed your moms will hate it.
What?
And we got letters about music.
In the subtitles, they even had an apostrophe in moms, as in your mom's
Order smothers the
hair.
sky, rhythms still
They couldn't even get the text right.
No aesthetic comments, but if you can still hear an attitude, you're not completely lost.
What are you even talking about?
Any melody on our airwaves? At least it's unapproved. Damn it, they're here. Metal Scar Radio, wrong frequency, right texture. Don't panic if we go silent. We'll annoy you again. We'll just switch channels.
What?
刚刚我们似乎接入了一段神秘信号，还听到了来历不明的石音。
看来是误打误撞啊，接入了铁痕电台的频道。那这个神秘电台里啊，可藏着不只有这一点内容哦，还有更多惊喜，就留给管理员们亲自用耳朵去探索。
来到漫画方面，以佩里卡为主角的故事《诺言》即将和管理员们见面。10年前，小佩里卡跟随着管理员来到中末地学习与生活的点滴。聪明的小佩里卡在地江号上与管理员和性格各异的中末地干员们碰撞出了各种趣事儿，也为当时处于紧张备战期的地江号带去了难得的活力与生机。他的梦想，管理员的期望，相信都能在这段故事中找到答案，请大家敬请期待。
以及《明日方舟》官方4格漫画123罗德岛。
Like I am ancient old, right? Even I can recognize that this is one of the most cringe things that has ever been broadcasted.
加油吧，中末地！这是一部轻松搞笑的日常作品，带大家换个角度感受地江号的日常生活。或许大家能在这部漫画中感受到与游戏中不一样的中末地干员哦。
说到视野啊，中末地的旅程从一开始就不只是局限于脚下的这片土地，我们一直希望能和大家一起把目光一次次的投向更远的地方。
而这一次啊，我们想做的可能比之前
I was trying my best. I was genuinely trying my best. I was getting into the mindset of like, you know, maybe I'll actually enjoy it. Like maybe I'll just like set aside my predisposition towards it and I'll actually have fun with it and I'll enjoy, you know, the community and people playing together. And this announcement has absolutely demolished any chance of that. I genuinely couldn't be less impressed by this. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen. If this is meant to hype the game, I think they need to fire some people.
是的，我自己啊也一定会参加。小时候啊，仰望星空，总觉得那片宇宙遥不可及。现在能有这样的机会，用这样一种方式。感觉我们和星空的距离真的被
There aren't any, Zach. That's the problem.
当然也会参加了，而且我觉得最重要的是，这次是和所有的管理员们一起参加。
No, I actually doubt it, Fame. I don't. I feel like this game has actually. This announcement, this program has actually portrayed the game in a worse way than it actually will be, like considerably. They have like sabotaged themselves with this. I don't know who put this together, but this is unreal.
明日方舟周末地将与世界各地的品牌展开多项合作，来一起看看吧。
Zach, I do. As I've explained a lot of times before, I have to play something that has long-term content, both because I can't keep buying games because it's not financially viable, and also because I need an actual game to anchor myself to as like a game that I am playing right now that is new, in order to try to get new viewers so that I can keep doing this. Let's go back to Etheria. I don't think that's it. Fortnite is free to play. Yeah, I can't do that because like I would not be able to make it through a day of Fortnite. So I have to like try new games.
管理员们可以关注官方社媒查看详细联动情报哦。
Yeah. Oh God. Why?
欢迎回来，管理员们。
Okay, we're
全
back.
新的吉祥物生活账号龙泡泡和山团团正式上线，和龙泡泡、山团团、山山兔一起度过轻松愉快的日常吧。
接下来这一条，我知道很多管理员会特别期待，中末地工业也将迎来自己的实体化。
How have they talked for an hour and 10 minutes and I feel like
智能构建系列的发光摆件，
能看到有原石抑制器与协议核心，以及集成工业设备盲盒。重工协议的 A、B 组带上原石抑制器，投放协议核心，摆上基建设施，管理员们在家里也能体验集成工业系统的筹划乐趣了。
在手办方面。 中末地的第一批1:7比例的手办即将登场，干员
The game isn't even out yet.
一缝都会以
It isn't even fucking out yet. Stop selling your merch and your
企划的详情，各位管理员千万不要错过哦。在此基础上，精彩仍在延续。这一次，我们还将中末地的周边带到了世界各地。明日方舟中末地主题周边快闪店将于1月24日至2月8日在美国、法国、日本、韩国开启活动。更多详细信息，大家可以关注官方社媒查看最新情报哦。
没有办法参加现场活动的玩家也不用担心，周末地的周边商品也会陆续上架 Griffline 周边线上商店，
大家可以关注网店账号前往商城线上选购哦。 哎，到这个时候，我得替咱们的观众朋友们多问一句了。
Oh God,
你说咱们中末地的直播会不会再有一轮转盘
Oh God.
必须的呀！你看台下那2个转盘是不是等了半天？赶紧上来吧，是吧？再走一趟。
对呀，对呀，我刚才就已经看见工作人员在里面偷摸摸的准备了，正好现在可以端上来。
哦，原来已经早有准备了，不愧是你。好，辛苦老师来了。哦，看看熟悉的感觉，
熟悉的感觉啊，
又来了，
又来了，又来了。
那么我们就不卖这个关子了，我们还是要请2位老师来转动我们命运的转盘的。
Here we go again.
来看看我们这次有什么奖励，好吧？
好，我先整一个热身。啊，武器检查单元，也是有用的吧
？More than an hour. Riveteratum. More than an hour. Going on an hour and a quarter now.
那么这个
没事，还有这位呢。
啊，要请我们的海猫老师了。好，我们先放在这里吧，太累了是吧？好，我来。老师，见证奇迹还会再有吗？要来了吗？难道说
不要停下来呀！
奇迹太厉害了，太厉害了，居然有奇迹！天哪！
哦，
Jesus.
既然奇迹发生了，那我这边感觉上面这些东西好像似乎有一点不够尽兴啊！
难道说您的意思是，
我也来追加一个小奇迹吧？程序的痕迹加1。
你是不是带了2分默契？
我为了防止我们的后之力太耀眼了啊！太厉害了！我们的 Running 老师给我们增加了一份福利啊！存续的痕迹高级培养材料，
既然软都演都不演了，那我想必也要告诉大
I
家。
just want to shrink into my chair and disappear.
我是塔位2金玉。
I should have gone on the treadmill for this.
然后为各位管理员献上
Got something good out of it.
千金玉的祝福。
Oh my fucking Christ, dude! Just spin the shitty wheel.
献上一臂之力。
Let's move on with our lives, shall we?
那2位的手太快了，我都没有反应过来啊！哎，不过既然是为了给咱们的管理员们发福利送祝福，那我的态度只有一个了，非常的欢迎啊！那么
Yes, less yap, more spin. Let's move on.
来帮大家确认一下，第2轮的抽奖最终
Let's move on.
5个现金玉，6000张折金票，30张初级作战记录，30个武器检查单元，5个协议扔柱，5个协议圆盘，以及1个存续的痕迹。再次恭喜各位管理员们，还是要记得提醒大家，记得兑换码领取哟。不过说真的，除了这种抽奖啊，看运气的好事儿，我们公测版本是不是也多多少少都给咱们的管理员多准备点实实在在的福利呢？
We actually want our Endmins to start their journey comfortably.
Okay.
So in addition to what we said, where players can get 4 New Horizon headhunting 10 times permits by progressing through the main mission,
Right.
New Horizons headhunting also gives at least 1 6-star operator, and a New Horizons weapon supply where players can receive a 6-star weapon from a special list.
When you game, ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD is coming out on the 22nd of
Sign in every
January.
day to get up to
JJ.
12 chartered headhunting permits, as well as 6-star operator Ardelia and 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach.
Do you need to keep watching this? Yeah, I feel like I need to see it through to the end now.
Gain authority levels. This event gives you another 40 basic headhunting permits, 4,000 ore barrels, and the curated weapon supply that lets you get a 6-star weapon of choice.
People got
from a
paid to do this,
specific
yeah.
list. Don't forget what we just mentioned. All the pre-registration milestone rewards are unlocked, and they include 20 basic headhunting permits.
Right.
Once the official release launches, the chartered headhunting banner will also have headhunting sign-in events for their banners. Every headhunting sign-in gives 5 headhunting permits for that banner. The release celebration will give a total of
Movie game or actual game? Neither.
this way. This adds up to
Hey, Jolie Moly.
135 pulls in addition to 6-star operator Ardelia, the 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach, plus 2 6-star weapon selection crates.
Hell yeah.
Admins will be really getting a mighty boost for their
A
journey.
mighty
And that's
boost
just
for
the
their
release
journey.
celebration bonuses. The game itself will have plenty of other rewards.
I
and
do.
freebies
I'm meant to.
claim.
Okay, I'm just not.
We've briefly mentioned some of them earlier on. For example, storage crates you discovered during exploration now give more ore barrels. The protocol pass is a lot more generous too. We also expanded the means of getting more arsenal tickets. Besides the existing sources, arsenal tickets can also be acquired via weekly routine or exchanged with ore geometries. Acquisition of limited time banner resources is also optimized. The weekly routine we mentioned lets you get some ore barrels and arsenal tickets. At the quota exchange, Endmins had to spend bond quota to get 5 chartered headhunting
Free money.
permits.
No,
They can now be
I don't
acquired by
think.
spending AIC quota now.
They think they know I
Making it easier
exist.
to get.
Zach,
This item
can't
is
blame
also
him.
refreshed with the start of every chartered headhunting banner. Our Endmins who keep playing will naturally acquire these resources over time, a stable source to keep our Endmins assured. And since we don't want our Endmins to miss anything, we made a special page in the game to highlight these free bonuses. Visit the page anytime. No one's going to feel lost again. We hope these changes will make every Endmin's journey on Talos 2, whether it be filled with exploration, combat, or construction, a more comfortable experience.
说到这儿啊，
Why are they being so
也差不多到了
generous?
该说再见的时候了
Because
今天
they're giving away
真的非常感谢各位
pixels
管理员
and they want people to
抽
play
出
that
宝贵的时
game.
间来看这场前瞻节目。从最初的构想到即将正式与大家见面，这条路并不算短，也谈不上轻松。很多选择，很多取舍，都是在反复推敲中完成的。而能走到现在，离不开各位的耐心与等待。
也正是因为有管理员，一点点把幻想落到现实里的这个过程才有了意义。
作为一路关注过来的人呢，我特别能理解这份重量。每一个决定背后都是希望把最好的体验带给大家。
周末地呢还在继续成长，公测并不意味着一切已经完成，而是意味着我们终于可以把这个世界交到管理员手中，在你们的探索反馈。
Curtis, I don't want to disrupt the stream for a second.
我们会继续努力，
Bella
更多
Cool.
故事，更多回忆，更多值得停下脚步的瞬间带给大家。
管理员，周末地已经准备好了，
我们塔维尔再见，拜拜，
拜拜。
Bye bye.
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours.
You're telling me, mate.
Already proven to end in utter defeat.
Yep, I would agree.
We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same game.
Okay.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
Voice acting sounds crisp.
And I thought the Administrator, guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. To revive our
One day,
civilization,
Fame.
you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. You would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed
Man,
despair. After so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
Yeah.
Endman is
Voice
no
acting seems pretty
longer
good.
the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to
Noticed that
expect
earlier when they
someone to
were
repeat
showing the
twice.
characters. This better not be the like 5 minutes of voice acting in the entire game and everything else is text.
You may have forgotten these faces, but they will remember yours. Their smiles are proof of your existence. We shall wait for you.
The pan is a lad.
We shall fight with every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2. To end that unstoppable calamity, we must unite the past, present,
It's very oddly specific, Bellico.
of Talos 2.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear, for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
Generic villain ass motherfucker.
Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
I mean, that trailer was better than the rest of the broadcast, like by some way. Thank you for showing, Enfield. Thank you for showing, sir. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to resize this, don't I? Oh dear, that's that's not great, is it? It's better. Okay. Right, well, yeah, that was the special program. What did you guys think? Whew. Live stream sucks. Who the hell is Daphne? It's actually explained what Daphne is in Abyss 4, Pluxer. Yeah, like I don't know, man. That was I'm actually gonna be right back for a second. I'm just gonna like have a little refresher that life is worth living. One moment. Sorry, folks. Hello, folks. Sorry, I rushed on today to get on in time for the special program. So I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do. Right, Limbus Company. Limbus Company. That special program certainly was nuclear. Prescript for you. Okay. What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand, Bellicoat. It's a prescript from the index finger. Right. I'm sorry, I am too brain-rotted to follow, I believe. Be exterminated by proxies. Well, fuck it, man. Maybe it's for the best. What did I get? In 30 minutes, remain outside for 299 seconds. So that's not happening, unfortunately. Right, here we are. Yeah, I understand the whole prescript thing. I don't need to listen to your bullshit again, Valentina. Just cut to the main event, shall we? So I think I'll try Morasitasing from turn 2. If we can get a turn 1 through and see if that gets us anywhere. Since trying for turn 3s it did not really work. We got 1. Where we got mega RNG'd. I don't even know how much difference Morasitas is going to make, though. He's only 5 levels higher. Oh, no volume from the game. Thanks. There you go. Sorry, my sound's all fucked today. I usually do sound testing before I come on. I couldn't do it today. Sorry, folks. This.
금방 다녀올게.
I'm not actually really sure how much difference Morasitas is going to make. It's only a 5 level difference, so it's not like we're bringing him down that much. He's starting out early. Give him a little while to warm up, okay?
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
좋아, 간다.
No, we're good, we're good. Great job, Heath. Great comeback. Add. He whiffed his chop up. Did an 11 pull at the knee bones. Got a red beard. My Alice has Prayer of Rebellion. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. Big awesome. Prayer of Rebellion's amazing.
서전 제가 상대하겠습니다.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
Great jagging. Here's that boy. That boy, Gregor. Yes, I guess we'll try Morisitas here. Try to shore it up. Try to push us into next phase a little better. But like as soon as his sanity gets away from us, we can't actually touch him anymore. Like we can't even clash him. We can't do anything to him. Assuming we have to kill him. Maybe we only have to stagger him. That's a long way off for us. We do not deal a lot of damage. Okay. So we are at... really doesn't make that much difference. I guess it does. I guess it does. Yeah, it does. It does. It makes a fair bit of difference. We are fucked here though because we can't actually clash anything with Heath. Okay, we're cooked on this one. Mega high rolled his speed because he got his third flip on whichever attack it is. One of his attacks gives 2 haste if he flips the third coin. Hey Sullivan! How's it going?
서전 제가 상대하겠습니다.
좋아, 간다.
I don't know. I won't pull though either way. I won't be pulling. In a very extreme scenario, I might dispense something maybe. I don't have the shards for it right now anyway. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
서전 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Oh, we're fucked. Hopefully this guy is just a localized problem. He was a massive problem when we fought him the first time as well. It's just the style of the fight.
금방 다녀올게.
Yes, Gregor. Big chop up. Lad. Look at him go. Oh, he hit his haste coin again. Oh, and he hit Gregor. Okay, we're fucked. I didn't realise Gregor was his mark.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Oh, we do this here.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
Get him, Heath.
발레르몬 해체 검진, 세쇼나트가 리드치, 시험 완료했습니다.
I still have a season 1 selector, but it doesn't really help for this fight because of the characters that are involved. He did hit his coin, but he's rolled very slow. Rodian, here and here. Oh, and here.
좋아, 간다.
Fuck off, Gregor. Yeah, dick bag. Hey, Artems!
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
금방 다녀올게.
First, I've gone into this fight, turn 5, where I could no longer function. I could not clash anything.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Ah, Gregor. Gregor's marked.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Wait, what's coming out? Oh. I should do the other way around.
금방 다녀올게.
He's zero sanity. Gotta give him a break. Poor kid.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
Nice, great jagging. Let's see a big chop up. You gave it a really good shot there, Joe. I can't actually fault you. You just got fucked by him. He really tried his best there. Good luck at attempts.
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
좋아, 간다.
Wait. We have wrong mark. Heathcliff was the mark.
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Gregor's the mark. Radiant, what the hell do you think you're doing? Rolling a fucking 5 for speed? My sweet. You're meant to be slow as shit. Please do your job.
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
금방 다녀올게.
Radiant's trying. Yeah, she's trying too hard. That's the problem. She's overperforming. That's the problem. She needs to learn her place. I've flipped some heads. I'd love to. I'm trying my best. Gregor had 62 sanity there. I gave him all the setup I could. Sorry, 62% chance. He had 12 sanity.
금방 다녀올게.
She wants to perform here to get more food. What? Huh? Zach? Huh? The hell? I'm trying as hard as I can.
서전, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
Hello, Cyril. Jag him. Yeah, nice. Great jagging.
발레르몬 해체 검식 세종 리치 시 완료했습니다. 새 역할을 다할 뿐.
Shame the Jag comes first. Really do anything about it. She has to do that. She slays there. We'll take that with the chopper. That with the Jag. Oh, you absolute fucking jobber. It wasn't even Gregor's fault. He just rolled all of his coins. He just flipped all of his heads. Arsehole. Wasn't even Gregor's fault.
서전 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Oh. He's too fast. Okay. Hello, Lavender Lady. Actually, I haven't seen anyone dueling for points in a while. By jagging. It's a big chop up. What? Big enough. Missed his third coin, so he doesn't get the haste buff. Eat that counter, idiot. Get countered. We only have a swipe for Gregor, so he really needs to put that on a 2. She's only 2 speed. It's probably better. That's only 2 though. It's pretty rough. He did double stack sanity. Maybe he'll be alright. I believe in him. Oh, he could do this actually. Put Heath on this. Uh-oh. Is Vergi just aura farming or actually beating the shit out of whoever he's fighting? I'm pretty sure he has the upper hand against Valentina. I assume at some point during this fight he will join us and Valentina will join Lucio, but I don't know when. When I tried to push through the fight, I got stonewalled by his insane sanity and rolls. I just didn't have any numbers that could compete with him. Just clashed him. Well, yep. That's... I would also like to be able to do that, but I cannot. Close, Guru. Close. Yeah, indeed. Vigilius hasn't unleashed his ego.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
Oh, yes. Have that Heath combo.
간다.
발레르모의 해체가 없이
Of all the coins to hit, had to be a third one, didn't it? Arsehole. He's only 3 speed, okay. So, Gregor, do we have 2 hits on Gregor? No, okay, so that.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
Oh, that's good hustle. Yeah? Great job, Gregor. Gregor takes so much damage from it, it's crazy. Wrath weakness. He didn't hit his third coin that time. Oh no, it's other ability. He did hit his third coin. He's 5 speed. Do you have a hit on Radiant? You do. Okay, fantastic. And have 3 charge. Do that. Wait, does that fire that way? Yeah, that does. And you have a swipe for Gregor, so it has to go on a 2.
좋아, 간다.
Great swiping, Gregor. Big man's at 90% rolls. Maxed out sanity. Can Radiant get through this? Excellent work, Radiant. Excellent work. Okay. We have literally all basics. Oops, all basics. But we are still Morrisidasing and we do have good sanity. Oops, all basics.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
We are close to a stagger. No, Gregor! Look how much sanity he gets instantly! Oh. It wasn't Gregor's fault. The turn after that, his power down goes, and then the turn after that, we get completely fucked.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
As his Morosita swears off.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
The first 3 turns of this fight, he has 2 power downs. So, like, it actually gets so much worse. It looks like we might be able to, like, push him to stagger. If everything lines up.
서장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
The second he gets sanity and the his power down goes or the Morosita swears off, we can't clash him anymore.
금방 다녀올게.
So if the fuck up isn't too major, we could still like hit him while not clashing him. Just clash him on one slot and try to stagger him through that. Counter! Easy damage. See, you have progressed through the pinky. Yeah. Nah, there's no way I'm finishing Canto 9 in this stream, I imagine. I imagine I'll be on this guy for a while, at least. For 12 charge. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely want to do that first. Slay here. Axe combo here. Probably the Jags on the... Jag on the low one. It's on the high one.
금방 다녀올게.
This fight, I've had to re-roll it so much. Tsuchi, like, the second he gets any sanity, I can't fight him. He just instantly fucks me. Can't do anything to him. This is like Bamboo Hack Him level badness. It's exactly the same as the first time we fought him. Except we now have a base Rodion and a Gregor. And a base Gregor against him. Nice work, big man. Nice work. Oh, I love to see it. Some huge jagging. What a guy. What a fucking dude. We've got 2 swipes from Rio this turn. I guess we probably put those on the 2s. This needs to go here. If we do this first on something, then we get the point increase on this.
좋아, 간다.
Nice. And get his filthy sanity back down. Stagger. Okay, so the stagger is his break point. Okay. Great job, team.
Lucio.
Yeah, like his sanity growth is so fucking stupid. That's the first time that we've managed to stagger him. So this is the first time I've seen this portion of the fight. With the knowledge that we only have to stagger him, we could feasibly like go back and not use Morrissey test probably, and like use all of our ampules to go through this shit. But like I'd rather just get on with the fight. If we need Morrissey's again later, then whatever, fuck it. So we still have one turn of Morrisitas, right? Oh, I like the theme. It's a lot better than the original one. You are clashing Lucio. I feel like we may need our ampules here. Can we clash any of her shit? Oh, maybe this turn, because we're Morrisitasing. Yeah, maybe this turn. Right, let's figure out what's going on. I'm not Mang. This is a counter if this unit is killed. I sure as fuck hope Vigilius is not the one getting killed. Reserves Dante's command. And adjust his skills accordingly. Huh? Wait, so if I... Oh! Smart Vigilius. Holy moly! Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP. Take fixed damage equal to stack times okay. And the effect expires. Gladius skill, sure. Skill, you sure? Yep. I've seen this before. Every turn, all allies, including this unit, gain shield HP. Yeah, we're getting 600 shield. Red Gaze becomes available. Okay. Some Nurse Fire has Valentina has Shift Valentina. 7 for every instance of clash loss. 50% wrath damage, okay. Sure. What's this hussy got? Suppose poise. Okay, sure. Acceleration round. Unique ammo. When this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 Eye of Precognition. 0 Eye of Precognition stack, convert Eye of Precognition into Precognition Overheat. Clash Power +2. Wait, what? Each eye gives her Clash Power +2. She heals every turn. That skills deal minus 20% damage. Convert all coins and skills that spend acceleration round to unbreakable coins. That seems bad. The clash gain 1 accelerating future with every clash. Clash. It's 1 for every star. Holy shit. While this unit has Eye of Precognition, getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the Precognition skill. Precognitions. Guess we can't see that yet. Scema Familia Bognatelli. Plus acceleration round skills that spend acceleration round to plus 30% damage. Maybe equipment spends acceleration round. Acceleration round. Shields for every burn on the target. Skill use. Unit skills in sure. And hit, or when the Thumb Apprentice Lucio is defeated in Shin Valentina next turn. Right, and that's the thing that Gilius works off of. Not really seeing anything that stands off too much. Ignoring Giga Lore on every passive, yeah. I don't really understand the logic behind it. I'm reading it, but like, I'm not enough of a Limbus super fan to know where these things come from. Right. We need to clash this and force Vigilius' attacks onto here. Oh god. His power down's gone. That was not hopeless a second ago. That must be the dual escalates. For him to lose his dual escalate stacks, he needs to not attack for a turn. I don't think we can get away with that, can we? We could just defend against it. We could have Vigilius. Vigilius probably does a lot of damage. We can have Vigilius like hit Lucio just to kill him. Maybe we could try to fight Valentina instead and let Vigilius kill Lucio. We could clash this and force. Wait, does he? No, he goes on to Valentina, doesn't he? I guess if we block all of these out, he'll then clash these three, which are much worse. This is the 2-coiner. These are the 2 3-coiners. Check Verg's passive yet? Yeah, I have. So if we clog these, then Verg will hit these 3. No, he won't. Okay, he's not smart. Verg isn't that smart. So we can't force Verg to take this, it seems. Wait, maybe if I do that first. Does he then hit another skill? No. So we have to figure out something to do with this. I think this is probably just going to be Radiant countering it. Which of these are worse? Just burn, tremor. No red coins here. Spend acceleration round. Power +1 for each burn on the target. Ah, we're slow. Any of you want Gregor? Any Gregor? Any Gregors? Any big Gregs? Like, we get shield every turn, right? So maybe we just take the hits. Maybe there's no need to defend. Clash what we can clash, and then we take the hits. She can counter. She might as well counter. Just load that onto there. Just try and get Lucio dead.
금방 다녀올게.
Go on, Berg. That was unimpressive damage, to be honest. I was expecting more, mate. Can't you blow him up or something? Seen better damage from fucking Heisho Sinclair. Jesus, her precognition's so strong. I couldn't read her precognition because it wasn't revealed yet. Her dodge is so high. Holy moly, okay. Get him, Gregor. Imagine losing a clash to Gregor. Valentina actually is washed up. So Gregor not only got his shield broken, but he got staggered through it. Jesus. From the counter attack. So how does this work? Now that it is revealed. Upon successfully evading all coins on a skill, use Session Natura di Coniglio as an unopposed attack against the attacker. Yikes. Actual pure yikes. So attacking her is not great for us. We can't like can't offset this either because it's baked into her skills. So we really can't fucking touch her. Dodge is nasty. Yeah, it's fucking nasty. Yeah, I couldn't see this before. It was hidden away. I knew that there was some precognition thing, but I didn't know what it did because there was no link to it. Probably not optimal. She also gained SP off that. Even though we triple clashed her, she gained SP off of it. So we're entirely reliant on the big man here, on Verg. Entirely reliant on Verg. Stop getting in the way, Valentina. Jesus. Can't need to die it. Right.
좋아, 간다.
I think Berg will kill him this turn. It won't matter, but... We can't do anything that gets around the precognition, as far as I'm aware. Nothing we do rolls high enough. We could ego, and that's about it. Precognition rolled to 25 while she was Morisitas. He's just hanging on there. Oh god. Disposal. Target fix cannot be staggered. Oh my god, that is an attack. That is an attack. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. It's a 5-coiner. Target has 50% or less HP, deal plus 100% damage. 0 SP, generate 1 Mang. I hate Mang. Base power plus 4. Gain 3 plus 3 poise count. Inflict game target against a random sinner next turn. All the attacks on that target. Jesus. Lose all currently owned ammo. Reload it back to full. Okay. Those are not reasonable numbers. Those are not numbers that I can interact with. I don't think there's anything we can do that interacts with that, right? Oh, it's target fix, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So can we force Vigilius? Oh no, Vigilius will never be able to clash that because it's fixed. Can we get Vigilius to take these orange hits? And get him to take 2 of them. Oh my god, they hit so hard. Can he clash them? Yeah, he's good on them. Not even worth it.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Chi recognition in a clash, gain accelerating feature with each clash. Getting attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the Eye of Recognition skill. So yeah, there's no point in us attacking her at all. We're just going to fuel her more. Just checking. I take it none of these are going to target Berg. Kind of hard to say, isn't it? So if I can take these are the 3 worst attacks. I don't know what we're doing here, so I guess we'll defend against it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Shit, he's actually only neutral into this. I guess let's have him clash this instead. Because, like, it doesn't really make a difference to us what we're getting hit by. And I don't want Berg to lose a clash. Oh shit, wait, that's, like, completely upset all his abilities. Oh man, I don't know. You let him try to take that? I feel like that's really bad for us if he loses a clash. Which is just a little bit smarter. We want to just let him push through, maybe? So then he pushes through one and clashes these two. I think that's better, right?
금방 다녀올게.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각.
Jesus, she even dodged Berg.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get her, Radiant. Yeah, can't precognition Radiant's counter, can you? OP. Radiant counter max in here.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망을.
That's just a little ampule. Don't worry about it, mate.
원망하구만.
Oh God.
너네도 티켓도 전부.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는
Well,
것이야.
it was nice having those ampules. They were great. It was great having those ampules. Perfect. You love to see it. There is no hope of us clashing anything, right? Oh, okay. We can body sack one of these. It means we can probably what is cast one of these as well. Oh, she has 2 egos, doesn't she? She has 4th match flame. We really don't want Verg to hit this. Fourth match flame not getting us there. Don't think moving reg does either. Its rolls really low. I really don't like taking this on the chin. But like, we don't have any ampules left. Any of our sinners that die, they're actually dead. Like, it's absolutely fucked. It doesn't have weight on it. This is just hitting Berg. Does Berg have a stagger bar? No. We don't have anything that clashes this, right? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Legendmane isn't even gonna get over her precognition. Fuck a duck. There's no point in us attacking her, right? She'll just precognition. much does this deal? 400. That probably deals a lot more than that, right? She has poise, right? And it has all of the various effects. I think if we do that, she will die. she'll die. She'll die. That 400 is not gonna actually be 400. It almost certainly will. I think we just gotta let Berg take that on the chin.
금방 다녀올게.
In the sack. Not really. Not really. She dodges it. Attempt to put her in the sack. Almost in the sack. Oh, he might stagger her here, possibly. Oh, following the flow made it past her thing anyway. She missed her 4th coin, which was the thing that was making it struggling.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어딜.
Good job, team. Oh, she failed a precognition! Get in there, Rodian! Get in there! Yeah! Easy damage! They said she was useless. Now is the time for base ID Rodian. Oh, look at that. Perfection. I can't attack though, because like it will make us not stagger. Does she have any kind of staggery recovery? Staggery recovery. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger at the start of turn. She doesn't have like any mid-action stagger recovery. She isn't using her stagger attacks. These guys can attack because they move after Verg. Problem is, I don't actually want to defend against anything. So I guess I need to attack. Oh no, because then she'll counter attack me. Heathcliff, why can't you be slower, mate? This we can attack into anything here, it really doesn't matter, because Berg hits before us. He'll stagger her. But what do we do with Eve? Maybe Heath can take this. How much damage does this realistically do? How much damage can this realistically do? Come on. Let's be real. Faster than you defend, you don't go first. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, it goes to their speed. Yeah, you're right, Capisaur. I think this fires at her speed. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Guess not. Yeah, this definitely goes up first. Yeah, I guess we do that. Vote should go first if everyone defends. Don't think so. Maybe. No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because it's not clashing. Yeah, maybe you're right. It says this is trying to defend first. I don't know. I'm not sure. Should prioritize clashing. It should. It does. This is not a red line. Right? This is a blue line. So the action is being fired, but it's not actually clashing. Because this is 1 speed. Yeah, Berg is 6 speed. I think, because like this is different, right? If I attack with this and clash with this, then this fires first and we have a joined line. But if we defend with everyone, or even just with Keith, right? Because we could then pump these into here, just fine. Yeah, then that should not act. I'm not really losing anything much. Oh, wait, the second one is clashing. Why is the second one clashing? Huh? Weird. Limbus confuses me sometimes. Why is that clashing now? Is your brain alright? Talking down to me like that doesn't really help, Redstick. I'm trying to understand what's going on and I clearly don't. I have no idea what's going on when I watch this game. It's okay. That's weird. Why when we all defend? Weird. So when we all defend, the line on the defense is here. The defense aren't going first even if it's defense. Yeah, maybe not. I guess let's just test it. Worst that happens, I have to reroll the fight. It's fine. You can get back to rerolling. Let's try it out. Radiant's last counter is clashing for the game. Yeah. Yeah, when I have everyone's defending. Oh, really? Did I just not let it play through long enough? Yeah, mate, it must be that. That must be it. Maybe I just didn't let it play through for long enough and I was wondering why it was like blue lines. I think the defense will actually happen after the attacks. But the lines are telling me otherwise. I guess let's just test it out. Find out. Yeah, no, it makes total sense. Thank you. Right, let's do it. Yeah. Thanks, lines. Fix your game, Project Moon! Fix your damn game! Most people never really see how complicated this game is. Funnily enough, JTIC. Most people who play this game, like, I don't think actually realize how unbelievably complex and nuanced the combat system is. Right, well, Ferg, thanks for coming, mate. It was nice of you to tag along, hang off my coattails. I absolutely did need to Durante the front of that, or we would have lost all of our ampules and we would have just died instantly. So that's good to know. This fight's absolutely horrific. Ferg is 8 speed, so if we all defend, now that we know for sure, now that we tested it 100% of the time, Ferg will just clash this shit and kill her. Especially was staggered last turn. I guess there's a chance that he doesn't do enough damage. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Struggling. Nice, Heath. I respect that, bro. She is unopposed though. Hello, Anna! How's it going? Thank God. Okay, we can move on.
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면
Forfeited the battle. That's all he cares about. He's trying to beat Ryushi.
애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고.
Proving that she's better, that he's better than Ticket, basically. So Valentina. Just go for the heart. I love Valentina, man. You're really gonna make me watch these clowns mop the floor with you.
시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다. 하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길. 그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도 알려줄 수 있지 않습니까?
For those who come after.
저의 어디가 잘못되었는지.
이봐 잠깐.
Oh shit. Whoa.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
She's such a savage. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh dear.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고.
Are we about to see Gregor's arm go absolutely ballistic?
공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히 묻히게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
판내가 퍼질 때마다.
Oh god! Oh no, his arm is actually going to go nuclear. Thanks, Herman.
보아하니
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군. 어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
She didn't even notice it.
심장이 뽑혔지. 당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네. 어이, 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해! 네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모의 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Jesus, man.
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Does he look all right, Heathcliff? What the hell?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
Gee, she's mad.
이 징그러운 새끼가! 그래!
Did we win? Whoa, that just kind of came out of nowhere. What the hell?
오히려 살짝 싱거웠달까?
I mean, I wasn't really expecting that. What the hell? Right, okay. Moving on. 9:43 hatching. It is another enemy stage. We do not get story stages. Story stages are a thing of the past. We only have boss encounters over and over. We are back with Sinclair and some people with him.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
We have no Morositas for the next 7 hours. I'm pretty sure I needed that to win that. Because like we needed all of the ampules or we would have died to that one turn. If we didn't have the ampules, everyone would have just died to her bullshit. Although maybe knowing what she did, I could have played differently. Maybe.
그대도 알다시피
Could have played around the recognition.
너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 순수성을 해치죠. 무서워.
Oh my god. That's actually disgusting. He's managed to keep this poor person alive.
아버지, 어디 계세요?
It's fucked up. Yeah, you're telling me.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요.
What?
다시 복습을 해보죠.
You're making less sense than the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD special program. Simplicity with which a straight line sunders its primordial form of structuralism.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 그러니 요시히데도
This guy's just nuts. Like he's absolutely out of his mind.
육체의 아름다운
Total loon.
세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고
Nah, he's still making more sense than that, Zoraxa. Let's not exaggerate.
그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요. 결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
내 취향은 여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
도축이라며
Butcher shop.
야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
This is actually a little bit disturbing.
꽤 거슬리는군. 캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요, 요시히데. 당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사전을
Yeah, it will be, Lou. This is a very, very, very long, essentially a visual novel which spans hundreds and hundreds of hours. So I'm afraid it probably isn't the best game to jump into the middle of one of the newest chapters for. But these guys are the Limbus Company. Well, these guys aren't. This is following one of the sinners in particular called Ryeshu. And she belongs to a organization who raised her and trained her, where she was essentially a daughter to 5 different extremely powerful, I don't even know what to call them, combatants. And they all trained her in very, very different ways. And this guy is one of those nurse fathers. This fine gentleman. Gangs, I guess, kinda. They're not really thugs though, they're very organized. Extremely organized.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
Yeah, indeed.
알리사 씨,
They're crime organizations, really, aren't they? Gang doesn't really do them justice. Poor Alyssa.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 거는 별로 좋아하지 않아.
Alyssa used the the overclock move, right, of the moth ego.
그런
Essentially
분들은
sacrificed herself.
대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠. 진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다. 육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요. 저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠.
Can we put this guy down already, please?
관건은 그것이랍니다.
I'm sick of him.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
정확해요. 유사한 작품.
The rest of the nurse fathers, they have their charm. This guy, nah. Get him out of here.
인정할게요. 너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠. 여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요. 싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠.
Focus on the mission. Okay.
시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
하지만
What's going on with Sinclair?
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔 해피했던 그곳엔 저도 있었잖아요.
She's getting traumatized by seeing
하지만 이미
the end
지나가버린
corpse stuff in his
시간이에요.
past.
끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 반드시처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
I sometimes forget that Sorda had to go through all that shit with Effie. All the way back in CANTO 3.
그래요. 알비나.
They really, really, really fucked him up.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요. 싱클레어 씨. 아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
과거. 당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요? 무엇이 당신의 명을
What's going on with Sinclair, man? Sinclair seems like actually messed up. Never seen Sinclair like this. Yeah, he's getting a little bit like how he got in Canto 3, I guess.
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜 다 죽인 거야?
Alyssa, like, I've really enjoyed Alyssa. Like, she has been great. All of her cutaways and moments for a very side character.
이유마저도 좋아하네요.
Yeah, I agree, Gamer.
거미집에서 사냥을 하는
Every time she speaks, like I really feel it.
존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다.
앵두.
저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면
God, Hohenheim's gonna advise him on his art.
조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
Oh.
호헨하임 씨.
Ishmael's like, Hohenheim, what are you doing? Don't.
상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요.
Yeah, he's just distracting him.
다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야. 자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네. 자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지. 이럴테면 그렇지. 직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네. 가장 존경했던 팀장이 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해야 하는 역할이었지. 평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는.
당신, 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했군요. 그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
그래. 자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가? 이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지. 육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니. 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지. 그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지. 자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠. 하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니, 특히 발렌츠나 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다.
I can imagine that.
그리고 리안, 그 자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 시령이 도서관 속 어느
A simulacrum that mimics at the behest of a prescript. Fate of a sudden fixer in the light. Whoa! So he actually is Roland. That's why people were saying like he looks like Roland because they already played it and were doing very subtle spoilers. He actually is like a copy of Roland. People yesterday were being very, very cryptic and vague. Like, don't you think he looks a little bit like Roland? I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길. 그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네.
I didn't watch any of the trailers though.
아마 나쁘지 않은 장식으로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세.
What? Nothing in French.
그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가? 이랄테면 나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네. 내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자 하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의 주름은 비례한다고 하더군. 사실인지 궁금하기도 했고. 그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠. 자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
호헨하임, 이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
그만하세요, 호헨하임 씨. 어떡하실 생각인데요? 파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
하지만
알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지. 그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위 기억나시잖아요.
We remember, Sinclair.
저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게. 수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
(37) has some issues. What the fuck is going on with Sinclair, man? Like, there is actually genuinely something weird, like crazy weird going on with Sinclair.
자, 호헨하임 군. 나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요. 당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요. 아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보대로 쓴 거군. 난 또 어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이 아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나? 어떤가? 아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만 패절이라는 네고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지. 눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
That was a beast, dude.
마에스트로님.
현도체가 울리고 있군요. 현도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠. 우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도 저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시
You're almost
너희는 아직
healed.
나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
You look it, Ishmael. Why is he moaning? Because he's a freak.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨!
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이
I think Sinclair's gonna actually pop off. I think we might see Super Saiyan Sinclair here.
육체는 당신의 분노를 위해
I'm really getting
힘을
some
쓰지만 그것도 한계가 있답니다.
some major beyond vibes. Go beyond vibes.
제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다. 육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과
한태 씨, 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을.
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는 안 돼.
하지마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
이구나.
제가 더 빠른
Get off
방법을
me.
두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 건 신체의 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 질식만큼 적합한 방법은
I think Sinclair's about to lose his shit. I do remember Artem's, yeah.
마에스트로님만의 자해지. 작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니 자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
앞으로
The future. Like there is something weird and supernatural going on with Sinclair. I swear. Like, it's not just him getting angry.
울리는 냄새가 나.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데
끈적하고 썩어가는 지독한 악취. 그렇구나. 이 연기는 갈색이었어.
Oh. Oh. I'm not used to seeing animation in Limbus like that.
저도 한때 지식에서 적이 있었죠.
What the fuck? A certain Sinclair? What in the actual shit is going on? He's like been possessed by his future self. Oh yeah, the sign, future. He's like had his future self impose himself on him or something. What the fuck is going on? He's actually gone Super Saiyan. What the shit is happening? Get on the magnifying glass. Where, sorry? Oh, here. The second smoke war. Huh. What the hell? So he comes from a future where there's another smoke war. What is this theme as well? What the hell is going on? What on earth? He's only got branch of knowledge as an ego. Even though we actually have other egos. +6 speed deal, +20% damage, gain 4 poison, 2 poison count, sure. Rupture and bleed. Abate the smoke. These are downward swing. This is his skill. This is his base ID skill 2 name. Halberd combo, or is it skill 3? Skill 3, I think. Unclashable. Targets the enemy with the lowest max HP. Skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Attack weight, 4+ speed. Gain plus total number of all enemies' attack slots attack weight. What the hell? Yeah, first smoke war wasn't enough, so by popular demand there was a sequel. This is skill 2, right? Ravaging Cut. Ravaging Cut is base Sinclair's skill 3. Halberd combo is his skill 2. So he has the same set of skills as his base form. Pride skill 1. Halberd combo skill 2 and MV skill 3. Okay. Shame one of our other characters couldn't have evolved rather than our best character. So I take it he's uncontrollable. He does not have the thing, the passive like Vigilius does, where he will adjust his attacks based on what we're doing. So these don't seem like great clashes for him. Only plus SP, plus 10% chance to flip heads for plus coins. Okay, right, so these guys have, assuming they're the same as they were before, these guys have the phases where they both effectively ult and we have to hit them before, but they also defend each other's attacks. I guess we just have to let Sinclair do his thing here. We could offset this, so he gets that through unopposed. I don't think hitting stuff here is going to change his attacks, right? Not like Vigilius. Yes, Vigilius is passive. You can check his passive. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, I missed it. I was looking at the wrong passive window. Thanks, Capital. I don't think so. Dismantle Prosthesis. I missed this window anyway, so thanks. I forgot to look at it. The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Yeah, this is lore that I can understand because it's not it's not happened yet. On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP. The passive that we saw there. Unit does not take SP due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. Cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use Abate the Smoke. Okay. Okay. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature than that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. This is a story kind of event, Narceyes, yeah. Sinclair's basically gone Super Saiyan after everything went to shit. Start of the game, 3 stars I got a ring. I don't know. I have no idea. My boys, I don't know what the IDs do in this game. No idea at all. I would imagine most people would probably tell you to reroll for one of the really powerful things, I guess, if you're going to reroll. Like I think Thumb-Mayasoul and Mal Faust. They're the ones I always hear brought up. So maybe some of the newer IDs, but I'm not sure. Ring Yi Sang is new, isn't he? Don't know. Demon Time. Yeah, prosthetics and distortions, indeed. Rings and audio, okay. Yeah, I'm clueless with IDs in this game, I'm afraid. Right, yeah, it doesn't look like he has an adaptable passive. I can test it a second. I don't think he's smart like Vigilius. Nah, he's a Dumbo. Dumb Sinclair. How are we dealing with this? We don't have ampules here either, notably. We do not have any ampules. That is enemy with the highest level. Okay, so prioritizes Sinclair, presumably. He is level 80. What level are these guys? 83. 1965. So Sinclair's not clashing this. And we... Oh, it's unclashable anyway, okay. This isn't the attack that we have to hit before it goes off, right? I assume he's not... Oh, he can't get staggered because he's immune to immobilize effects, right? So he can't get turned into a corpus. Do we only really have to worry about this and maybe offset this if we want to? Don't have any ego, so... Might be better off offsetting this. so that Sinclair can get his damage through, although he'll probably outroll this anyway, right? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, dude, he's got cool animations.
영감이 떠오르는 대로
어.
모두 가져갈게.
That's not going to help us, is it? We probably need to be able to win our first round of clashes, which of course is going to be hard with our terrible base skills. Because they do have sanity. These are sanity enemies, unfortunately.
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
I think we can clash that without the skill 2, right?
행동을 개시합니다.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Yeah, that's fine.
신체파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
지식엔 답이 없다는
Can we
걸.
see what that does now? I'd love to know what a bait the smoke does. Oh, it's this. Oh, right. He unleashes that attack when that happens. That's interesting. I thought it would be some kind of like buff or something. But it's just a big hit. Big old hit. Oh, what's this? Where is this coming from? Hello? Phantom ability? Is that... Isn't an ego, right? No. Ego's branch of knowledge. True Decapitation Day. Skill generated Mang. God damn it, it's all about Mang. Excision coin. What the hell is an excision coin? He's got a green coin. What is a green coin? I want to look at this ability so I can find out what it does, but it isn't even on his sheet. Maybe maybe it will unlock down here when he's used it. So he's just blasting at these guys. We need to hit them probably a bit. They're not defending for each other, so I guess we hit them both twice. We hit one of them 3 times to get the thingy proc. We hit this chump 3 times. Get paralyzed on here. Oh! Hello? Oh.
싱클레어 씨, 뒤는 되겠습니다. 맡길게요.
Dude, that's so cool. That is actual cinema.
그 의체
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리.
Imagine being treated to the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD special program and this in one day.
이번에야말로 완성됐어. 마에스트로님께 인정받을 마스터피스를.
What's this green coin?
이 기술을 쓸 때 소리라도 한 번 피우면 좋을 텐데.
제 작품을
So Claire actually is a racist, yeah.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
Can we look at this now, by any chance? No. As if we could find out what the excision coin does. This is unclashable. Oh, we have so much ego, what the hell? Guess we don't really need that. Don't think we can block that on a single target, can we? Maybe not worth it. That's still quite a lot of damage.
행동을 개시합니다.
Of course you'd win. Of course you'd win, Sinclair. I haven't actually seen this in a while, Tidal Elegy. We generate such little gloom, I never get to use it.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침을.
남아있답니다.
Hey, big man, what are you up to here? Same again, we're taking that. Need to get this wench down.
행동을 개시합니다.
He's actually taking damage. He doesn't have a stagger bar or anything.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘, 너의 내면을.
신체 타입을 생생하게
That's a
보여드리죠.
staggered Faust. Oh, he does that though, and cleanses us.
험난한 길을 따라
So whenever something gets staggered, that's when this fires the raise the smoke, right? It's this thing. An ally becomes immobilized, you get external effects here.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
떨림.
그 의체
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
I'm trying.
이번에야말로 완성해줬어. 마에스트로님께 인정받을 마스터피스를.
어떠신가요?
What does this green coin do, dude? Like, what the hell is going on with it? I bet it doesn't do anything. But it's all bait.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신.
It does something, yeah, it sure does.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
I bet it does absolutely nothing. I bet it's just there as bait. It's like, yeah, we'll get them with a different coloured coin. It doesn't do anything. Ah, it's a bug that doesn't show you his new skills. Yeah, maybe. See what it did in the fight? You paid attention. I didn't. I guess I don't understand the game enough to be able to tell what it's doing because I was looking. We are getting beaten down slowly.
행동을 개시합니다.
Well, I'm literally asking, what does the coin do? I'm interested,
그 의체
but I can't tell.
떼어내드리죠.
Ah, it breaks red coins. Ah, that's super cool.
그
It destroys red coins. Ah,
떼어내드리죠.
the green coin fully breaks red coins. That's so cool. Yeah, what a sweet ability.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신.
Makes sense.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
It's some terrible flips this round. For shame. I have destroyed her sanity, which is probably why. Tidal energy.
모든 결과들은
Tidal energy is a real big sanity bump.
신체파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠. 그 위치 떼어내드리죠.
Yeah, we made it. we were getting a little bit low. Dude, he looks ridiculous.
다시야. 왜 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아.
Smashed her sword.
왜 파시아를?
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
His tag is Smoke War.
제가 보는 눈이 없었군요.
Yeah, it won't be. You won't have a real unit until you have like Power Rangers coins.
이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
5 coin attack, each coin a different color.
용서할게요. 이곳의 공기는 맑군요. 오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
What happened to R. Sinclair? I'm not necessarily saying, you know, we want our Sinclair back, but just hypothetically, like, if we were to wonder where our Sinclair was, what would be the answer? They just swap forever, yeah.
행동을 개시합니다.
그만. 더 들을 것도 없네요.
The Night Drifter told him. Ah. Night Drifter was surprisingly sick in that Intervalo. Like, Night Drifter was very much set up to just be some kind of forgettable side character when you were playing through the Canto, or the Intervalo, was it? And then, like, in the Spring Cultivation Intervalo, no, it was the Canto, wasn't it? In the Intervalo, like, it was just like, holy shit, actually, Spring... He's a baller. Night Drifter's an absolute baller, as it turns out.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Show me his boss, Ishmael.
신체파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Almost, team. He die before this happens? He can't be staggered before things happens, but
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
어떠신가요? 어서 당신의 감성을 제게 들려주시죠.
마지막은 무념.
A beast.
당신 여러 사력을 보아온 눈이군요.
Even clash against level 87 units. Sometimes, I mean, I did get to like body sack and ledger domain and shit against some of Valentina's basic attacks, which I was surprised by.
부디 말해주세요. 당신 눈에는 저의 전시장이 어떻게 비치는지.
조악하네요.
Trashy.
요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
I'm not gonna be sorry to see the end of this guy.
네. 이제
그렇군요.
Great job, Future Trunks. I mean, Sinclair. Whoops, sorry. What a beast. Five or six rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지 라는 표정이네요. 하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고 불려질 걸 예상치 못했으니.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군.
They certainly, when we were learning about rings, it certainly seemed like they stacked, but I don't know if they stack like across different weapons.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군.
Hold on, you were a hero, mate. You set us up.
안심하세요.
You were the catalyst.
저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요. 당신의 우리의 생각보다 억센 분이시거든요.
I hope so.
그런가? 다행이군.
Oh wait, I just realized that he isn't just saying nice things. He's speaking because he's from the fucking future. So presumably he knows this.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
Yeah, like he blatantly knows Alyssa's gonna like do something in the future. Actual Sinclair spoilers.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
Like, as cool as this is, it's so hard to look at this and not think to myself, it's fucking Dragon Ball Z. Like, future Trunks coming back from a war-torn, clanker-controlled future, looking like future Ash Trunks, with a future Ash Trunks sword. Like,
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄.
He's even got the coat.
상상도 못했었지만.
저 어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지. 네.
She was like, am I hallucinating, Faz? Please, if I'm hallucinating, tell me. I could be hallucinating.
표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는
This must be for the Dokkan anniversary. It's a crossover.
동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
그렇다면 혹시
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가
Every
이런
sign
힘을
has this
가지고
power. This is the power of my sign.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가
Finally, someone asks the actual question. Like,
원래
where's our Sinclair though? Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you for being the only grounded sinner.
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른.
Right.
갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
잠깐만요. 그러니까 반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그 미래가
모르겠네요. 하지만 그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든 사라지니까요.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
Clearly from his passives, he did, as well as distortions.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이.
Oh good.
지금은 이런
Oh
생각이
good.
들어요. 어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠. 아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
So presumably, much like Future Trunks, a lot of the big players are dead.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이.
Dante isn't. I guess Dante is a clanker, right? Kinda. We're not even sure how the clock works, are we?
그리고 여기서는 그것만이.
Is the clock even necessarily mechanical? The clock on Dante's head? Could be some weird biological thing. I don't know. Yeah, he still kept his halberd. As battered up as it is. Not human enough, certainly, Sullivan.
더 그리워지기 전에.
An average early Rhodes Island survivor. I think he looks so much like Future Trunks from Dragon Ball Z. He's actually kind of crazy. Like, they pretty much just put a palette swap on him.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데.
Fluffed up the hair a little bit.
이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만 설령 제 존재가 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도 죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 파우스트 씨 모든 것을
한 번에
Don't
다
grieve
슬퍼하지는 마세요.
everything all at once. Oh God.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
So she's gonna have a fun canto then.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도
Canto 12, baby.
아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
Sort of hope. Yeah, indeed.
없겠지.
Don't grieve everything all at once. Not only is that cryptic, it's also very shit advice. Like, as if you can control it. It's like, I'll just grieve that this week, and then I'll grieve the other thing next week. I wouldn't want to grieve too much at once. That's definitely how grieving works. Yep.
그런가요? 고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Bye. Bye, Sinclair. Thanks for coming, mate. Well, that was something. It's certainly something. Look, Sinclair was nothing. Ishmael did 69% damage. Uh, 43. Okay, 44. This is 51 stages, so we still have a ways to go, and hell yeah, of course, we are on another combat stage. Sweet Jesus. We are back with the boys. Back with the boys again.
피가 범람할 시간이요. 와, 기대되네요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Thanks for coming, mate. Oh, we're just right in. There's no fucking around at all. We're just back in this fight, which apparently has been ongoing throughout. What do we do in this fight again? We try to hit her because her stacking buff is really bad. It's worse than his. The I got praise gets really out of control, I think. We don't take the counterattacks. We let these guys set the counterattacks, right? Just a skip fight, don't worry, okay. I assume they're just going to wreck him like they did last time. If we've been fighting for so long, where are our ego resources? Riddle me that. She's 7 speed. She's getting into this. She's getting into that. Into that. So this is unclashed. These are unclashed. I mean, there's no way she's going to evade that. You can't clash anything here, right? There's no way anyone can clash this. What about these? Any clashes on deck? This might find numbers. This might find numbers. I guess we can dodge that. Coin on that.
즐겁겠군.
Hey, Okapai! How's it going, man?
이리 와라.
RIP.
그렇지 우리 딸.
Huge evading. Well, not really.
가만 안 가!
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
Go on, piss harpoon.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Get him, lad. Have him for breakfast. Ezra has decided to take a clash that she can actually win for once. Incredible work for her. So we just have these two. We have a whirlwind. We have a flank strike. Imagine that beats the whirlwind, right? Probably want to clash with. Ooh, it's nowhere near as favourable as I thought it would be. Ah, interesting. The striker actually dominates. So the numbers, I guess. Yeah, this only rolls to 11. That's why.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I don't think we've seen this before. Don't know if we saw the purple breath the first time around. Moses is permanently high. She's been high since the smoke war, mate. Been drinking in smoke ever since.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요. 하나, 둘, 박살! 가만 안 가!
Didn't even hit your coin, mate. Unbelievable. You are getting crushed by Matthias. Better you than us. So we have to handle these, sister. Better you than us.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
옳다. 찔러 넣었습니다.
She has a rough time in this fight, man. She just takes an absolute beating. She's an absolute punching bag. Just 2 fights of this. Poor girl. Yeah, poor Ezra. To be fair, like, if you can take that amount of beating from someone as powerful as Matthias is, or Matthias. They chugged 3 modules at once, yeah.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
Indeed.
다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
This is popping off. That's fine. I don't think we can do anything about that. We can stop from hitting Yisang. Oh, in fact, he'll do his counterattack thingy, won't he? I couldn't find it anywhere on his passive that he takes attacks for us, but he seems to take attacks for us. I looked everywhere. I just can't find it anywhere on any of his abilities, but he seems to have assist defense. He has 1 assist defense on his counter. Yeah, I know it's on his counter, but like, he isn't using his counter most of the time. He is right now. He isn't using his counter most of the time. But he seems to have assist defense anyway. I don't know. I don't know how it works. This is on combat stuff. Yeah, I get that. It's just that sometimes he seems to have the assist even if he doesn't have his counter attack slotted. But they feeding Ezra, I don't know, man. Same thing we've been feeding Sinclair, maybe?
즐겁겠군.
Oh, Ezra took the counter anyway there.
이걸 또 직관하네.
Good old Ezra. Failed your flip on evade! You're a fucking jobber, Don. I even set you up. I set you up. I was looking out for you.
가만 안 둬.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She's clearly not. She's clearly not, Aritems. She's resting on her laurels. There's Mr. Yellow Harpoons here. He's distracted by the color fixer.
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
리시 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Right, you can have another chance, though. You're hitting here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
했어. 이리 와라.
쩔지?
There you go.
시사와 최종 결전신 같은데.
Much better. Much better, Don. You redeemed yourself. Holy dodge. Oh. I'll at least have some shit beaten out of him. Sorry about that, long dog. If it's a sin to worship feet which carried that beautiful woman through this cruel world, then gladly I burn in eternal fire.
저자의 여신과 상스러운 기운이 뿜는 것. 감각을 곤두세우시게.
알지?
즐겁겠군.
I just started thinking about the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD thingy. Thanks, Spoon Craven! Yeah, I had to use Morositas. Excuse me? Don! The hell is wrong with you? How is 95% 33% to you? Like, what is going on? Are you a maniac?
이리 와라.
네 상대는 나야.
Don out here defying the laws of averages. Don is perving over the fucking yellow harpoon apocalypse birds. She's distracted.
즐겁겠군.
I don't know where to start with the Enfield live stream. I really don't know where to start. It was one of the worst things I've ever watched. Like, genuinely. I don't mean like one of the worst presentations I've ever watched. I mean like just genuinely one of the worst things I've ever watched. I felt like my brain was rotting away watching it.
가만 안 둬.
Gregor, yeah, that was sick. He went absolutely wild. Yeah, like agree, mate. It's. I feel so fucking bad for people who actually have like emotional investment in that game, because holy shit, it was like one of the grimmest things I've ever seen. I sum it up, I can't really. It was like an hour and 20 minutes of just slop and brain rot and like AI generated shit. It was so awful. I don't know where to start. I just don't know where to start. I was blown away by how unbelievably bad it was. Ezra, are you certain you should be clashing that? That doesn't seem like something you should be clashing. Are we sure that's the way we would like to order this? Ezra? Ezra? Hello? Ezra? Tell you what, Ezra. We'll give you a little crow's eye, yeah? We'll try and sort you out. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. She's fucked.
횟수.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The hype on Enfield is unreal. Like within just the gacha community as a whole, the hype is like out of this world crazy. No, of course not, Bean, of course. I just can't believe, I can't believe how bad that was. I don't know.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는군. 저 일격이 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
Hopeless? I'll gut you like a fish. We've got 3 ampules left. We're golden. No, they seem. This seems pretty bad to clash. What's she up to? Inhale deep the red breath. Ah, she's like storing up. Right. Gain 100 shield once per encounter. Gain 1 deep breath end. Ah, are we protecting Moses then? Is that how this is working? Because we're not actually dealing any more damage, are we? I guess we're protecting Moses for whatever the hell she's about to unleash. So I guess we just defend? Not that it's really gonna help. Oh, she's hit. Yeah, he's hitting Moses. So we just have to protect Moses, right? I guess.
해보기는
베즈라,
할게요.
베스파.
안 되면 어쩔 수
SB-분들을
없지만요.
보조하면서 나를 지키리.
네.
알겠습니다.
불사이군.
Yeah, okay, so we can't damage him. So we're waiting on whatever Moses is doing. Oh, yeah, Ezra. Somehow pops off. Oh, it's because she's got her other weapon out.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of tower defense in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. We saw it. These towers were defending like crazy. She has deep breath 1. Nothing's attacking her this time.
즐겁겠군.
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이친다.
불사이군.
골파 찔러넣었습니다.
이리 와라.
I would not recommend watching the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD live stream. Not even as a joke.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Yeah, Ezra dominating him. Yellow Harpoon getting destroyed out here. Meanwhile, Ezra.
결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
Oh, she's glowing, so I guess we're doing something right, maybe. Now that seems like something we can't clash. Oh, it's fine. It's all unopposed.
즐겁겠군.
끝입니다.
All right, Moses. Let's see what you got.
자군 넘치게
All that malice, full to the brim.
붉은 점.
What the fuck was that?
팀장님.
빗나갔나?
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
조금 더.
She tried to ion cannon him.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
Her impulses.
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는 아니야.
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 기습에 대비하는 것이.
베스파, 보이나?
뭔가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장막 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방 장비겠군요.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라.
특색날이 위를 보시게.
Above the distinguished color.
잡았다. 아빠, 지금이.
잘했다.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Oh.
딸, 기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도 아프지 않은 법이라고.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가?
Whoa.
자기 자식을 미끼로 삼다.
Wow.
의리를 중시한다는 손가락에 지리 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
의리인가?
Wow.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중재.
He was so nonchalant about it as well. I barely realized what happened because he was so like just nothing about it.
그들은 단지
Damn.
무시하고 싶을 뿐이거든. 의리가 있는 자신의 모습을, 우리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
잔뜩 진열된
What an absolute scumbag. Yeah, like I don't know. It seemed like he really cared for her.
네놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지?
He just let the kid take the hit for him, basically. Just sacrificed his kid to protect himself.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발.
Yeah, she was sliced in half. Yeah, he slashed Vespa through her. That's absolutely unreal. What an absolute scumbag.
그만해.
I didn't like Kira as a character, but Jesus,
또
man.
마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가? 그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는.
At least Valentina gave a fuck when Lucio got messed up.
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아. 한 번 더 붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어.
Jesus, man.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
I don't know anything. I had no love lost for Mika, but like, I feel she's been done so dirty.
부서에서 되도록 생포를 요청했어. 물어볼 것이 많다고.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
Yeah, no, I get that, Bellacote, but at least she had a reaction, you know? I can't believe how nonchalant he was about it. He didn't even hesitate. He just sliced her up. Just fucking cut her up. Oh. That's fucked up. That's like the most fucked up thing I think anyone has done in the whole of Limbus. Like, a singular character.
몸이 반토막 났으니
That's so fucked up.
순 없을 거라네.
That's so much more personal than like flesh crafting someone. That's actually so fucked up. Yeah, he killed it not even to... Oh my god. Not even to like kill Vesper or something. He just took a shot. It's just to hurt him. To actually get a shot in. He sacrificed his kid.
나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
I don't know. It's different, Boone. It's different. Giamu's is more of like an epic villainy thing. That is a singular action. Like, as a singular action, that's like the most fucked up thing I think I've seen. This whole series, beyond like mutilating and whatever. It's just so fucked up. The idea that someone would do that. Just literally throw their kid in the way. To slice them up to get a veiled shot.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을
Damn,
때가 없고.
that's rough. Yeah, he still got murdered. That's what makes it worse. Like, it isn't like for this noble sacrifice child, the middle will finally have their revenge. It was like a random pot shot. He just took advantage of the fact that she was obscuring his view for a second to take a random pot shot, which had very little chance of doing anything. Like, crazy. Suddenly one day, oh god. I wonder what this stage is gonna be. Ah, jeez. We seem to be missing someone. Although our overall team has grown in power. So there is that, I guess.
내가 필요해?
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
The best stage in this whole CANTO. Oh god, this is going to be a rough one then. Yeah, it's strange. He's not in the selection screen.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
Surely Gregor's going to be helping us here, right?
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Okay, so Valentina doesn't know the first fucking thing about Gregor. I feel like Valentina's about to get absolutely fucking destroyed. Because whatever Herman put on his arm seems to have just come to life. And I don't think Herman fucks around.
G사의 자랑스러운 해충병기.
I get the feeling that we're not fighting Valentina here.
거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지. 구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕. 연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때
Lot of smoke wars.
소문이 있었어. G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라
All fine individuals, no doubt, boo.
4종이라고. 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데. 그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
Ooh! Chitin. That was a word. We were talking the other day about words that I mispronounced for a very long time in my life. Chitin is one of them. I pronounced it as chitin for an unbelievably long amount of time in my life. Probably like 25, 30 years. Because I just never heard it out loud once.
그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone. Titan. CHITEN.
Chitin.
뭐, 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만.
Hermione. Yeah, it's the plates, the biological plates which make up insects' carapaces, like chitinous plates. And yeah, for like decades, I thought it was pronounced chitin, chitinous.
그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 벌레가 무엇이었을지. 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어. 너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
I'm not sure about this one, Valentina.
연기 전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
I'm not sure about this one.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든. 그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 체, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들. 그때 내 손에는
I always love Greg's voice actor because he always sounds like he's holding back his true emotion.
벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을.
And very occasionally he lets
그
loose.
소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 푸드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야. 바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고. 길가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어. 4개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아?
Convenient.
다리 1개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지? 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지.
No?
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까! 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
He's gonna fucking go insane.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까
No,
얼마 안
he's telling you to get away from him.
그치?
가까이 오지 마.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에
Ungesicht Kaiser.
왕국들은 멸시 속에서도 영구 불변하게 행진한다.
And we're fucked. Nah, I'd lose.
너희가 잠든 침대 위에 안락한 자리.
This is not good. I think we can agree that this is not good.
갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다. 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다. 행진, 행진. 성취, 재생, 행진.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 이제 와서.
Well, Valentina, you kind of did that yourself, really, didn't you?
크랙, 대체 어디로 간?
I don't think you can blame anyone for that other than yourself. You messed with their Heracross and you got the horns. Horn.
야, 잠깐. 저기.
Oh, Jesus.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염, 괜찮냐?
I don't think he's okay. Yeah, she's not really the take responsibility kind of girl, is she?
아니야, 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스.
It's always someone else's fault.
소리가.
뭐?
소리가 들려오잖아.
How the fuck are we gonna fight this?
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
Deserve. Yeah, we saw a little bit of oh my god. We saw a little bit of foreshadowing of that happening. Maybe not that specifically, but Jesus.
저거 그랭 맞아? 헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이. 하나만 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도
Surely
됐고,
this fight will be easy because we have
그
Vigilius,
잘난
right?
놈도, 심지어 내가
Thanks, Azza Season.
그랬을 때도.
Appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you.
그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
모르겠군. 저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
그럼 뭔데?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to have people watching as a season. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Don't sweat it.
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것. 그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고 소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
Vigilius, now is not the time to get all big talky. Now it's time for cut up and solve Gregor. Oh my god, he looks so horrific. He's like melted. That's so weird. Look at his arm. Really creepy. Being an extra-dimensional psycho and the Roach King, yep.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어.
Yeah, no, I'm into it. I'm into it, Boone Craven. But I wish he was on our side.
허물일
I mean, he kind of was. He chomps up Valentina.
우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올
Too soon for that, yeah.
그렇지.
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
희망은 무슨? 될 때까지 하면.
God, I hope so, mate.
그러면 돼.
Shit the bed. This ain't good, boys. We fucked. The Roach Emperor. Oh no. Thanks, Mom. Emperor's Fist. Oh god, this is gonna be so much reading. Oh my god, this music goes hard. What the hell? This creature is unmatched among those scurried as pests. This usually loses a stack of this effect, gain ego resources of random affinities equal to the stack lost. He looks fucking sick. Suddenly one day it's the effects, it's all of the effects like suddenly one day does. Okay. $12% for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. Okay. Oh, he's got an excision coin as well. Ah! This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a clash. This coin does not break upon clash lose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 0. Fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 0. Wow. An attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. After getting hit. So it's like it does a counter attack as well. Is that right? If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. So it is kind of like a red coin itself, sort of too. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Yeah, it's basically a red. It's basically a red coin, but better because it breaks unbreakables, right? Yeah, it's a super unbreakable coin. Yeah, red. It's a red coin that breaks red coins. Yep. So it's a king coin, an emperor coin, you might say. Protecting pest roaches. After attacks when this unit does not have protecting pest roaches. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking pain into your count, so getting those effects to lose the same. Ah, shit! So I need to apply debuffs. Fuck. That is a problem for me. I'll worry about that in a second. You put her charge count, at least her charge count. Single charge herself to deal more damage. Okay. Let's tremor here. She's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. Lose 5 SP. That's kind of. This is good news for me because like it means we're not in a sanity race at least. Lose 5 SP, deal minus 40% damage against them. Clash win against sinners. Lose 5 SP. Clash win against 5 SP. Lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. Okay. So when he beats us in clashes, he loses SP. But that doesn't affect his coin flips. Yeah, he loves them. When a low morale or panic states, getting clash power down and power down. So this is the reason to keep his SP down, even though it isn't affecting his flips. When recovering from panic, gain 2 power down. So definitely still worth trying to keep his SP down. But it isn't anywhere near as impactful. Gain 50 protecting pest in 3 fewer with every subsequent turn. Leads opponent see by a random value, then lose that Simpson. Okay. Right. Okay. Shit. Okay, that's a problem.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
This ID does not have anything on it. Base Heath. Base Heath has Base Heath has a bit of tremor. A little bit of tremor. Let me see if we have enough shards to get Korakuma Heathcliff.
내 탓은 아니다.
I think we do. We might not have enough to thread spin him to 4. For a 3-hour mirror dungeon. I mean, like, I could genuinely go and do mirror dungeon because it has reset. But I think we might have enough anyway. Here? Right? Because it was on... It was added to yield their bones. It was added to Mr. Kim. Here? Or is it down here now? Event. Season 5 event. Ah, it is on event. Thank you. Yeah, Korakuma Heathcliff. The big man. High roll here would be nice. So that we can thread spin him. Not thread spin. Untie. It'll be enough to unlock him, but it won't be enough to up-tie him. That's the problem. Heathcliff Ego Shard. That's right? Yeah. Yeah, we made it. I think. No, wait. No, that's not enough. I think it's like 500 we need, right? Can't remember. Korakuma Clan Heathcliff. Oh, it is 450. Perfect. Yeah, it's only 50 for up to 4. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Korakuma Clan. In fact, I think I might have a ticket for this. The up tie. Yeah, I have a takeoff module, which I should probably use. What? Ticket? He's chatting politely in a circle. What are we doing here? It's a gathering of syndicates, damn it. When's the showdown anyway? If I save the, I should use the uptie ticket because I can save the shards that I just got for, I don't know, Whatever the first Heathcliff ego is. Limbus, where are you? Telepole. In like 6 egos time. Yeah, Radiance has none. Guess we'll use a level boost ticket, we may as well. How do we use an uptie thingy? How do we even use this? I have no idea. We've got 4 of these, so yeah, we should probably use it. Raise and identify, because then we can save it for egos. Raise and identify these uptie tier up to tier 4. So I kind of know this character. I have read about it. What a mess. One thinks of an assembly. Their brain might conjure the image of a forum for discussion, a place to hash out each other's differences with words. But that is a rare sight in this city. There's no need to look very far for an example. This child is sitting in one. Let's get one thing straight. It's the Tepu family's fuck-ups that caused the local merchants to jump ship. Yes or no? Fundamentally speaking, the Karakuma clan has responsibility to pay a greater share of the tribute we send. They're raking it in with their protection business, aren't they? The Knots do not wish to be part of this argument. My fault, your fault. You should pay more. No, you should. People sitting in a room hazy with cigarette stench, barking impractical, meaningful boasts at each other. The child looks at them with open exasperation. I am in agreement, but we are currently here in an official capacity. Don't be so rash in your speech. I doubt those sods can hear us over that bloody racket. How did it come to this? If you're so mad about it, go tell him yourself. Have you forgotten? An overwhelming majority of the syndicates that have gathered here are the Thumb's subsidiaries. I am but a Wakashu. I'm in no place to talk, unless someone were to bestow me with the proper authority. It seems that even Captain Ishmael is unwilling to join the cacophony. The Karakuma clan, the syndicate the child was a part of, was not exactly in a great position among those present. The patriarch had, after an unfortunate incident, excused himself for a moment, and the former captain who entered the library was never heard from again. The only one with any degree of authority left was the newly and hastily appointed captain. Though she was technically the acting head of the syndicate, an authority given by the patriarch, it was inevitable that the other syndicates would look down on them. Well, I'm sure the lass can handle this. I like his tats, man. The tats on the Karakuma clan look so fucking cool. The faith in the captain seems to have grown since the last time we met. He seemed to be bickering endlessly with her at the last assembly. Can't say I'm on to terms with her, even now, but going out for drinks together helps mend some things, build rapport and what have you. Bit of solidarity in it. We both wondered for a while before joining the syndicate. We both have right bad bastards to get back at. See the picture? I suppose that's no longer true, now that she outranks you. Can you be a tad nicer about that jab? Oh well, she does deserve to be up there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I remember making a promise with myself that I'd go back there as a successful man, a man of quality. But now, I'm not so sure. What was I doing all this for anyway? Why even go back? Someone once told me that only people with a clearly defined goal get to the top, like the lass. Yeah, who could he be going back for? I don't know. Seems like a sensible sort. Is someone of yours? Yeah, Bossman Matteo. Used to rely on him back at T-Court. Oh, the assembly's breaking, I think. Looks like we're just going in circles. Let's reconvene tomorrow. Agreed. We'll never come to an agreement at this rate. Seconded. Heathcliff. What's it? Whispering all of a sudden? Make sure the boys and girls stay on high alert tonight. Something's brewing. You serious, lass? You've got to be a screw loose in their head to attack the Karakume clan on our own turf. I got this feeling from the conversation that they're trying to hone in on one of our businesses. Besides, they asked me where we were staying. Multiple times. Ha! These crazy bastards. Fine, let them try. I'll tear their heads from there. It's just a suspicion at the moment. Don't get too worked up yet. Anyways, I'm trusting you with this, okay? Some time passes, and dark clouds shroud the moon in shadow. The child's suspicions had been true. A few suspicious figures quietly stepped into the child's bedroom. They loomed over him for a moment before unsheathing their blades and stabbed, aiming straight for the child's untattooed neck. She weren't kidding! The blade could not break his skin. Black tattoos, drawn over various parts of the body, quickly crowded around his neck like tufts of cloud. And the sword, clashing with the tattoo, slid off harmlessly. This ain't the first time, but blimey. So that wasn't the end of it, yeah? What the hell? What is that? Karakume clan tattoos, lads. Your little knives won't work. Or do you not have these where you're from? The child's own blade flashed in the dark and struck the assassin in the neck, felling him to the ground. As soon as their death was confirmed, the child leapt from his bed and joined the others in the streets. There. Weren't you the one who warned us to stay alert? How come you're the last to join us? Was luring him in there. I don't want to hear your nagging about. Never mind. Anyways, just how many of them are there? More than we expected. More syndicates were in on this alliance than we thought. Various syndicates had gathered in the streets to challenge the Karakume clan. Underestimating the Karakume clan, eh? Bastards! The captain will be here soon. We just have to hold out until she... Nope. Holding out ain't like the captain. We'll fight our way through them. I bet they're planning to go for the showdown with her anyway. Showdown. Syndicates of the eastern region often employed this tradition when making important decisions. Of course, losing or refusing did not result in consequences of any official capacity. In the eastern part of the city, where showdowns have become part of the culture, in a way, defeat often meant that the morale of allies would be severely dampened, and as morale was quite an important element in battles with high head counts. Looks like we're going to have to pave the way for her to accept their boss's challenge. The child rushed forward, blade in hand. Weaker attacks glanced off his enhancement tattoos as he focused on furiously cutting down the endless swarm of enemies. But his powerful charge eventually came to a grinding halt. The enemy syndicate's boss had blocked his path. Yeah! The child fought to the best of his abilities, but after having cut through countless enemies, he was exhausted. 1, 2, 3. The child's form began to break with each clash. And when even the enhancement tattoos couldn't block their onslaught, the child fell to his knees. Shite! I'm almost there. And that's when... Why didn't you wait? Just look at you. You're a mess. Light footsteps approached from behind him. Oi, Captain! There's a shitload of them. I did quite consider even in the odds. I did alright considering the odds, didn't I? Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This is hardly the time to be facetious. Yeah, whatever you say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True. Just the same old lass, ain't you? His vision began to grow faint, like gathering clouds under the clear sky, but her voice was coming through clear. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Karakume clan. She'd never lost a fight. She began with that line. The child grinned with relief, even as he felt his consciousness leave. Karakume's fucking cool. Right, let's have a look at our boy. Name too long to do a pyramid. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't think about that. Hello, Bella Cult Index Messenger. Oh god. So, the 2 causes bleed count here. And that's, I believe, the only bleed count in his kit. This doesn't function because we don't have Kuro Ishmael. Like, most of the rules of the Backstreet stuff doesn't work because we don't have Kuro Ishmael. But, yeah, it's probably better than the scattering of Tremor that we have on base Heath. Plus, you know, he can actually clash things. What are his elements? So he doesn't have envy in his elements. That's extra problematic for using him generally, because we're really reliant on Heath to generate envy and gloom. It's like our only source of gloom. But finally a real ID. Honestly, multi-crack Heath I think most of the time is better for me. Right. Let us return. We've got the CG of Heath for a little while. Pride Wrath last year.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
Okay, yeah, multi-crack Heath is actually super good. Like, it's super good ID. Okay. So I feel like at least small thing here, but like we actually have bleed synergy between these two characters, and it seems like we need a lot of debuffs on this fight. So this might actually, they might actually work together. But yeah, we've got a bleed team here. The problem is, his only bleed count is on his 2. Which is Thunder Cleave, right? No, it's this. No? Yeah, it's this. Bleed count on his 2, his Storm Cloud. His Storm Cloud is where his bleed count is. Her bleed count is on her 2 as well. Axe combo. Right, how on earth are we going to do this? We just need to make sure to get as much debuffs as we can. It feels like. That is not a dominating clash. Where are the dominating clashes here? Oh god, that rolls 1 higher than him. Well, there's nothing we can do about any of those. What do we do about these? We probably let whatever's going to hit Vigilius hit Vigilius. What do we do about this shit? How are we going to clash this? Check if Vigilius inflicts bleed. He does burn, does he not? Oh no, he does bleed as well. Yeah, he actually... No, he does burn, but he scales off bleed. So, he actually scales off of bleed. I don't think he does any bleed. But he scales off of it. So this might help him get over these. If he puts some bleed count up. But it's still negative status, right? Oh yeah, for sure. How are we? Actually, too slow. We can't clash any of them, so that can't blade. Two plus ally Kurokugimi. Okay, that doesn't work. He's on the field. For attacking, deal damage. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Guess we'll just see how the fight goes, because like I don't get it right now. We can't clash anything, so. Yeah, get him, Radiant.
목이 피었잖아. 자.
I guess we're just reliant on Vergilius' shield to tank stuff. And the ampules. And every turn that goes by, he gains less and less stacks of this. Oh, that's power counter, isn't it?
금방 다녀올게.
Sure, this is fine. We are tracking down those, we got him down to 1 there. So we are doing debuffs. It's fine there. It's on Berg. It's on us, this is on Radiant. Slay is more bleed? No, it's not.
전부 쳐주게!
Just as well, Vergilius doesn't have any red coins.
목이 비었잖아.
Okay, we actually got through the insects. He looks so cool. Gregor looks so cool, man. I'll wager my life so that I may engrave it all into these eyes, but not be. Oh, baby. Here we go. Wait, doesn't he have red coins now? Yeah, he's all red coins in this form. Isn't that not the best? Isn't that not the best, Megilius? Wait, are we sure about this? That's fine. He's not using his filthy green skills. Can we get through this? Something. Yeah.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh yeah, sorry, I will right after Bellico, my bad. Yeah, he's doing bleed now. So I guess he does bleed in his ego form. Yeah, he's stacking quite a lot of bleed as well.
목이 비었잖아.
We're doing bleed team thing. We missed. I think we missed our bleed count coin. Yeah, bleed and burn, bleed and fragile, bleed, burn and bleed count, blinding blood, whatever that is. Blinding blood. Gain 1 bind. Oh, sorry. Oh, it is blinding. Gain 1 bind next turn for every stack. Gain 3 bleed for each stack, then expire. Take bleed potency X stack times damage. So it binds as well. It gains 6 bleed potency and 5 count. Very reasonable. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. I just realised this attack is called. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. So this is on Verg. It's fine, we can let him take that. That's on Verg, that's fine. Wait. Okay.
전부 쳐주게!
Yeah, okay, so when you lose with the green coin, it's just like a red coin. The Vergilius has Blood Fiend eyes, crowd is cheering, yeah. Seems increasingly likely. No, I'm not sure, but I assume it's wherever he got his eyes from, right? We're doing it! We're building bleed! It's just strange that he has a skill called Funeral for a Dead Blood Fiend.
황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
That's only neutral. This is burn and bind. I guess we would use this. Oh, that's Rose Tilo. Moving wreck is actually kind of shit.
전부 쳐주게!
Need envy resonance for moving rig. Oh, interesting. We didn't even get to act there. He like phase transitioned or something. Right, what is going on here now? So we've got these two basics. He's clashing this. He's not clashing this. The Emperor's flogging. Okay, we've already seen that before. Actually, this, and this. Struggling. This is hitting Berg, so we don't worry about that. These are unfortunately on us. This is... I mean, I don't think we can really do much about that. So much damage. We have a struggling clash against it. What is cast? If this... if we could fail the what is cast, then we'll win, maybe. She is at low sanity, so this actually sounds a decent chance of clashing this. That has to be the base version. If we are going to try to stop this. Yeah, I mean, we might as well try. I guess.
전부 쳐주게!
Ouch. Please don't chomp Regilius. Oh my god, those numbers. Ah! Those numbers are so high. Lad! Let's go!
이만큼은 배웠으니까 이제 맡긴다.
Yeah, he just died.
이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기보단
Oh damn.
사악한 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는
I've never seen her distort that before. Go on. Go on, Radiant. Have him for breakfast. Yeah, very cool distort. Yes, Redsook, what can I do? Yes, Rodian! Distorted Rodian's the fucking king! Get absolutely fucked! Get absolutely fucking railed. Radiant, you did God's work there. Like, genuinely. I take back all of the bad shit I've ever said about you, Base Radiant. Like, I take back everything. I take it all back. What an absolute fucking champion. What a fucking champion.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh my god, that rolls so high! Now we're done. Radiant pops off, dude!
잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can do to mitigate those huge attacks after he goes. Because, like, it seemed like it was just down to whether Gregor could flip her heads or not. I'll have to check again when we get back there.
금방 다녀올게.
목이 피었잖아.
I understand that sometimes it can be frustrating, like seeing someone learn something that you already know, but yeah, I'm just not really paying too much attention to what people are saying in chat. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Here. This one's of Vigilius. We can leave that, and we can leave that. Take this.
전부 쳐죽여!
he seems to have clashed pretty well through this phase. It's through the second phase where I obviously need to do something different. As I don't think we can count on distorted fourth flame radiant popping off as a reliable win condition. How difficult is it so far? For me, it's been pretty difficult. Lucio was still nowhere near as hard as Bamboo Hat Kim though, in terms of horrible re-rolling shenanigans.
금방 다녀올게.
How do you get stronger in Limbus since there isn't any gearing system? You don't. Yeah, you upgrade the IDs, which is a cool thing that you can do, but it's a very much one-off thing. Yeah, like where is Bamboo Hat Kim in this? I thought they were going to airdrop Kim in. Right, okay. I need to do a bit of reading here. Try being lucky for this fight, don't thank me for the tip. I mean, I almost just did. I was very close to that a minute ago. This is fine this turn. I was very close to just lucking the fight. About 60 HP off. But I don't mind doing it again because I'd like to know how the fight works anyway. How I'm meant to do it. Got a bit stuck there. You'll be fine, Guardrobe. I hope you've enjoyed it. That's nice, 12th. It's kind of weird that the Thundercleave didn't go first though. To look at order more closely. Right, this is where... Oh, he's actually dominating on all three of these. Maybe it's next turn. He starts doing bullshit. That's on Verg, we can leave that. Wait, we can clash these. Hold on. Wait, these aren't impossible to clash. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. He must have, yeah, he's got 7 power down and 10 clash power down. That'll be why. Yeah, he's panicking this turn. I mean, I guess we clash him while we can. Oh, clash is so bad. he doesn't really get anything out of clashing. The one that hits Vergilius doesn't really matter. So we should take that and that. We should take that so that Radiant can try to get some sanity.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah! Big dog! You earned that sanity. So he bounced back to 0. Doesn't have infinite power down anymore. He still has good clashes here. It is her first slot. Oh yeah, the roaches. I didn't even notice that. The crazy amount of cockroaches that are spurting everywhere. Ew. Ew indeed. Hi Beamish. Sorry if I missed your messages. This game it can be complicated. Some of the fights are complicated. Some are very, very easy. Depends how powerful the characters that you have are. My chat is absolutely wonderful. They're an absolutely amazing community. They're wonderful people. You're most welcome to be here. I'm sorry that I was distracted. Oh, it should be this.
금방 다녀올게.
Big Craven is a wonderful dude. Right, this is it. Okay. So hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Right. The Empress is Excision. 3-2 hurting pass. Base power plus 20 for every unbreakable coin on the skill. So this has a fairly low... Right, okay. So maybe we try to clash this off? But, although I think we're going to fail, but that's still better than Vergilius getting... Even if we fail it, right? That's still better than Vergilius getting fucked up. So you can probably take that. It's these two Gluttony skills. Favored? Favored? Now we're talking. Struggling. Neutral. That's not actually that bad. We might want to try to clash. Oh, third match is nowhere near as good here because we have higher sanity. So I guess we just let the purple attack through. Clash those two. Let Berg hit. Favored in this economy. Stay away from body sack because we want to inflict status effect. Some Vergs, that's fine anyway. Can't clash this now, can we? No. These are way above us now. Can't interact with those at all.
금방 다녀올게.
Funeral for a dead blood fiend.
어느 날 갑자기 너희는 망명에서 깨어나 죽음이 발밑에 뛰어다녔음을 깨달을 것이다.
목이 비었잖아.
Yes, very much like Library of Ruina. Very much. I mean, it's the same company, same. It's like kind of simpler. It's simpler because you don't build your own deck like Ruina. Oh, Rodian, no! You were the chosen one. Your characters have their own like built-in decks, but it does go very deep. Like the combat can go very deep. It's okay, her sanity was very low. It wasn't really that unlikely for that to happen. So again, we have these green coin skills. This one's neutral, but I still wouldn't really like to take my chances on it. So I guess we want to do the same thing again. This one's favored, so we could let him take his chances with this. I will end up having problems, I think. This is dominating here. Maybe we don't need to do that. Ah, okay. So these are more reasonable attacks to take. Actually take these with Storm Cloud. The power down, I guess. Oh,
전부 쳐주게!
온다. 바로 밖에 불결 물리니.
Gamberg!
방해되는 것은 오시, 해나.
Oh, close, guys. Close. Oh! Stay freezing for a while, Greg.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨!
Oh, rings. That's a cool fight. I've seen people saying that, like, saying that 45 is a shit fight. That was a cool fight. That's a really cool fight.
돌아온 거 맞지?
Welcome back, Gregor.
완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
I almost scammed it the first time. I made the mistake of thinking that those skills that Vigilius were hitting were like unclashable. But honestly, with the ampules and stuff, even if we failed to clash them, it was better than him getting blocked on the attacks. He just needed him to deal damage. Yeah, Verg's exhausted. I mean, he has just fought Valentina into whatever the hell that was. The Roach Emperor. He hadn't fully metamorphosed. Wow, it's insane that he's saying it was only possible, as in it's beyond his ego form, if he was fully metamorphosed. We were fortunate. When in the series so far has Vigilius been like, yeah, that I couldn't have taken that. I'd lose. Like, when has Vigilius been like that before?
이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐 돌아왔으면 우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
Yeah, they're both level 90. And that was him not fully transformed.
이젠 진짜 더는 못.
We're hitting the annals of Limbus where Vigilius might not be the most powerful thing.
좀 괜찮아? 평소보다 목소리가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
Made us work with the NPCs. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the various combats in this Canto. I've had a blast with them. Seeing, like, having in a lot of the fights, it's not just the NPCs doing their thing, like it was with Jiaxi Chen or something like that in like Dulcinea fight. It's been like how you can help the NPCs do what they're trying to do, or how they can help you doing what you're trying to do. Like, you have to incorporate them into your strategy, which I think is really, really fun.
죽었다.
This one has been about the whole balance between a good story with them taking some chances with the combat to try to keep it spicy and interesting. And I think that is pretty awesome.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너를 부를 거다.
Did stream drop?
의미는 없을
Sorry guys. Don't know why.
마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
I don't know how long you lost me for. My bitrate didn't change. Don't know. Nothing dropped here. Yeah, I think it was Twitch. Kick stayed up, so it was probably Twitch.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까?
Kick always drops first. Like kick always goes down first if it's my internet. Because Kick doesn't have grace on reconnection. So the stream just drops out if my internet drops at all. How true, like. That was wild.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한테
Kurakuma Heathcliff, what a guy.
끝나면
Back in your box, Heathcliff.
편하게 목욕탕에 가서 몸부터 씻자고.
Yeah, I don't know how much difference the bleed stacks made there, but it felt like it was doing something because it was bringing down the defense a lot. So I'm sure that was a lot more helpful than just using base Heathcliff, getting like 2 tremor stacks. Oh, a story stage! Holy moly! Holy moly! Kurakuma Heathcliff applies a lot of bleed. Like he puts up so much bleed. And the fact that it bounced off of Rodian kind of helped too. Ooh. Feel like I've seen his move somewhere before.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서 불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
작동이
Has Jamila just become the most disposable NPC friend ever?
이유는 없었거든. 평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데 깊이 생각할 건 없어? 내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 나을 거야.
This world, yeah, it's bleak. Very bleak setting in this one. I can imagine if that Kendo was made without a lot of budget, would have just fought the apprentices and had them talk about the fight. Possibly. Yeah, I think you can tell in this Kanto, they definitely upped the production quality with a number of things, the backdrops, some of the animations as well. A lot of the in-battle cutscene type, like pseudo cutscene type things, and also the movement of the characters on screen, the like paper doll characters on screen.
그러면 이제...
But I'm sure they would have still told the story even if they didn't have that budget. That it would have just been much more kind of stick motion stuff.
기다리는 일만 남았나?
This Kanto has been more like a season of My Hero Academia or something. Another story stage. Holy mo! We haven't had a dungeon yet either, have we? Maybe there is no dungeon.
이건 시리군.
Rishi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. Dude, when she stabbed Star, like, she had no hesitation at all the moment she showed a second of weakness. She just fucking gutted her. I was expecting her, I don't know, I was expecting that interaction to have I don't know, some kind of like emotional, like, hey, we're like the same person or something. No, not at all. Blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지 자신을 해치려 하는지 돌보려 하는지 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠. 요시히데도 언젠가 당신만의 갤러리를 만들어야 하지 않겠나요?
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만.
웃지 말거라. 내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들. 조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다. 나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
Beamish, thank you. That's very kind of you to follow. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I missed your messages and stuff earlier. I can only apologize. I'm very locked in for this.
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까. 왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 딸, 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥. 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이상해. 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도 때가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨? 그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
Magic beeper?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 나한테만. 그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지기 마련이거든.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐? 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌티나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오.
I feel like this is about to get really bad.
너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까.
제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
여기.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사로는 죽을 거고. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 거수와 조각상과 구기 조각들로.
There's got to be something in the background, right? Bear with me. It's going to be ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD, yeah. It's the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD special program. Apparently there's it's just come up, the video. If anyone would like to watch the ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD special program, please do feel free. I wouldn't recommend it though. All thanks to the innumerable hours I spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자.
Yeah, mid-CANTO collab.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
That's terrible
규모
timing.
있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는
I apologize for that.
아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는.
Should have remembered that YouTube videos do that. The live streams do that when they turn into
죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
reruns.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
우후후후.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의
She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes and her mouth.
알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시이드, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 죽생골도 사루예요. 요시이드의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시이드, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다. 그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한 채의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색. 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침. 그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
너 심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
Sorry, folks.
학교 안 다닐래?
헐. 갈래. 나 갈래, 학교.
I really want to know where these kids are coming from, man. Like, that is the biggest mystery for me in the whole of this canto. Like, where are these kids coming from? Like, it doesn't seem like they're getting birthed. So, like, what is happening? Are they getting, like, cloned or something?
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
Kid is a mass-produced Pinky Nurse Mother clone, really.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
Don't know, their head is okay with cloning artificial human life. Yeah.
그때 시야가 트이면서
There are never any mentions of like fathers or coupling or like pregnancy or birth or anything, right? The closest we've seen is like the reissue skin that has various like umbilical cord shit all over it.
그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를 들이게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 요런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다.
Here's our boy.
따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
Somehow Lei Heng doesn't seem like such a miscreant anymore after seeing all these nurse fathers. 5-coin fucker.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연세받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시히데, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐?
Yeah, I guess so. Izord, yeah.
어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 페레펜 놈이 나오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가벼. 약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접
Bloodfiend
오는
Elder
데다가
from the Ring is coming in person.
요놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게.
Bloodfiend Elder from the Ring.
이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데. 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
Yeah, I noticed that, Izord. When we were going through his abilities. It was really interesting.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐? 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야. 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
That pinky snake, do you, sir? All them hot shots who tried unsheathing it got ruined for life.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐께 그 금날 한번 구경시켜 줄 수 없겠냐?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
여보 봐야. 두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라다 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만. 아따, 뭐 그러고 돼버렸어. 훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이질 줄은 몰랐어요.
Matthias or Matthias, depending on how it's meant to be pronounced. Yeah, I was actually kind of blown away by what an unbelievable scumbag he is. More so than I think any other character in this game. I still am shocked by what he did to his kid. Actually completely shocked. I was blown away. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It wasn't even a fucking, like, it wasn't even an attempted killing blow. It was just for a cheap shot. Just threw away his kid for a cheap shot, for a singular cheap shot at someone that he probably knew that he had no chance of killing. Yeah, not a second of hesitation. To protect. Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely 12ers. I have not seen the new Ishmael ID, I'm afraid, Brilapart.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍.
No, I don't look at Limbus anything anymore. I just end up feeling sad that I get spoiled of things. So I don't look at things anymore. Thank you, I appreciate it.
따가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다. 네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
I'd just rather be safe than sorry, to be honest, MSD.
설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고
When I was playing through Limbus, still catching up, like earlier this year, so many times I would ask people, does this have spoilers in? And they'd be like, no. And then I'd watch it and like I'd have half the fucking CANTO spoiled for me. So I've just made it a point to not look at anything Limbus related ever again. I had every single CANTO spoiled to a degree by people being like, you've got to check out the trailer for this right now. And I'm like, do I really have to? And it's like, yeah, you do, or you're missing out. Yeah, missing out on getting spoiled for the fucking game that I'm about to play. Yes, if that is the case, then yes. See, I just don't look at trailers anymore.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사루는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
She's so
내 놈이나 다른
traumatized.
선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이
I wouldn't know White Fang. I stayed
뽑힐 일은
clean.
영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어.
알아요.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따 거시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐.
꼬지라 했다.
I don't think you're welcome.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구만. 그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네. 금의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐. 뭐 어쩔 것인데. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만. 적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잊어버려도 나는 모른다.
그게 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
This again.
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
What was it? Watermelons are the goat.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야. 또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아요.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가? 암튼 이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는
We're gonna have
그
to fight Sora
풍경에
soon, aren't we?
아무 말도 할
We
수
haven't seen
없이
Sora or Kanto.
또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
She was a fucking rinser.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
예.
아니.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구만.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지
Save for one.
당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
That must be the star,
검의
right?
이름은 아라야식이라고 한단다. 유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 벨 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서
That
나는
explains the memory loss.
열 손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
Again, she says before she came. It's such a weird way of wording it. Like, she's not saying before I gave birth to Araya. Before I had Araya. Like, before Araya came.
아, 일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아. 아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨닫. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어올 거다. 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지. 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
And they mentioned the pager beep device thing.
네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가. 엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
She actually did take her eye. I wondered. I don't. It might have been confirmed in the text before, but I assumed it was that. Actually, so deserved.
눈 깔고.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐? 응? 더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의
다.
Yeah, and it explains his Wizardry as well.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘둘렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이곳은 거미줄 은원하지 않고서는 아니야. 알아요.
머리를
Bring your parents up. They're not her parents, right? I think is the first very important thing to say. They are people who have what I think could easily be constituted as abused her for the entirety of her life, right?
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데
It's called a good education, Boon Craving. You wouldn't have heard of it, mate. Fucking bellend.
분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Clearly, sir, clearly. Get taught, kiddo. Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Okay. This is 51. Okay, so we've still got... Oh boy. Okay, we have an enemy here as well. I feel like this is gonna be absolutely gut-wrenching. Not just the combat. Ah, we're back with the boys again.
재밌군.
네, 원하신다면.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
관리자님.
Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst at any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
유쇼, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do all this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Rishi's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려. 나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어. 알고 있다.
This whole like 3 generations of Ryoshu thing is so weird to me. And I think they've done it on purpose, right? Like they've left it so obscure and vague.
거미집에
There's just so many
갇힌 거
questions.
항상 내 탓이라고 했었지.
It's like my favorite thing about the whole Kanto. It's such a mystery to me. And like it's so unexplained.
그럼 아니라고 생각해?
It's the thing that I want to know more than anything else. Like what the hell is going on?
거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
Here's a copy of the Pinkies.
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지.
Silent Hill F. Sorry for Rose. That has gone over my head.
나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지? 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 결말이야. 내게는 끝이어도 그 애에겐 아니야. 아라야는 여전히 기다리고 있어.
I really hope she
아라야는
is.
기다리고 있잖아.
I really hope she is. Oh, Jesus. Here we go again. Damage that would stagger this unit. Does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger. Does encounter after using a skill. Fuck. No damage that would stagger the unit does not get staggered. Using a skill gain eager resources cannot retreat, including allies. Retreat, including allies. Okay. So it's the same fight again. I did like this boss. I actually enjoyed this boss a lot. This is my favourite boss of the chapter. It was a really fun boss. Fuck that this is. Trying to make sure if it's the same. So this is, yeah, she has her stacks again. Damage. This might be really hard because we don't have Durante. So I had to use Durante at the start of the fight to be able to get my sanity working. That by itself might make this really hard. Or after entanglement, sure. Don't take my sure. Team every. Okay, sure. So yep, it's the same shirt. Yeah, we might have some trouble here. We will see. Our target is Ryoshi. We want to clash this anyway. We don't have any after image copies. We would like to clash this first if we can, to make her lose SP. Oh, do we have targets on Mersol? So Mersol has to block these two, which he may or may not be able to do. We don't have ampules here either. I take it this is probably not the whole fight, I'm getting the feeling. We can take that one. No, we can't. Never mind. We use this because we don't want to drain our tremor. I suppose we might as well clash with this since it's higher odds. 2 will drain our tremor, but the 3 won't.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, it's so close. So close, Big M. Love the look of the after images. Yeah, they look so strange. It looks so uncanny. Wow, slices all the way down. Reuse the skill if a target is defeated or staggered. What do we have on my assault here? Both these are on my assault. He has to take one of those. It's on my assault too, that's fine. I guess you can take that instead then. Oh, we're struggling there. I don't think we're going to have anything that can clash that then. We'd have to hit this first. Get odds on this. That's fine, it's on reissue anyway, right? She has this. But then again, there's probably going to be more to this fight. I'm not sure. We probably just block this in there, so... Oh, we can't. We can't. Just defender.
규정에 따라 실행한다. Oh, it's triple AoE. Okay. So daring, she's a 8. Daring should still handle one of these. Some heads. I'd like him to. I'd love him to. Just the only one with the images. She has considerably better odds. Forest of the Flame. Can't path this. Wait, who's this on? Oh, it's on Otis. Fuck. Tremor team, kind of, yeah. I mean, we do have 3 IDs that all do Tremor, so I guess technically, yep, Tremor team.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
When we were doing her, like properly, the last time, we did actually pull her Tremor bar all the way up to the top of her shield. It was kind of cool. We don't usually get to play with like actual synergy, but we managed to pull her Tremor bar all the way up to the top, the very, very top of her shield. Dude, Rishi's taking so much damage already, man. It's not an issue, she's invincible, but surprising how much damage she takes. She's not slash weak in this, is she? No, she's slash neutral. May it solve everyone's trauma. May it cure cancer. May it solve world peace. Surely the man must have some limits. This is definitely too easy. There's something going on here. We should hit 2 clashes with... May not have anything? Nah, May not can clash any of this shit. We should take that clash with Mayasol probably. Earth res up, MP down. That's a winner. That's a top notch relic brew. When you need Earth res, you just do what you gotta do.
애타게 기다려.
Right, yeah, that was no way. That was the end of the fight. Absolutely no way.
헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할.
Okay. Right. This is problematic. Much more so than this. But she really struggles to get numbers on this. She can just flip head. Take these where we can. Sure. We may have to use base reissue here, maybe. If this is like a duel. Because, slash resistance. We're getting red coined all over the place.
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않았고.
Right, that's going to be a problem for us. I may need to wait for Durante to be able to do this. Possibly. This is not going to fly. We are going to run out of tremor. Skill slot using this target skill as a main target of an attack skill. Lose 5 SP. Oh, this is 3 attack power down. Okay. That isn't 1 attack power down anymore. Maybe that changes things. Maybe that changes things. Hold on. Just assume this was still the same as it was before. In 3 attack power down. So we hit this first. We're at 10 tremor. This is a 14 tremor, I think. Or more. We're gonna take so much damage though. Attack power down. 3. So this definitely needs to be more. This we might be able to get away with. This goes to 8 to 8 to 14. This is really problematic as well. Even that's really hard for us. I think we have to ego on that, right? So we ego first, and then rebuild. Yeah, that makes sense. You go first on that, then rebuild off this. Then we have leave that like it is. We do this first. It doesn't make a difference, does it? It's like 14, 16. Probably better that way around. Of course, it's going to play it out in order anyway, isn't it? It's fine. Oh, that's so unlucky. She just rolled a million meaty coins. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would play out in my order then and not hers. Makes no sense.
약속했던 한마디 말만.
We are going to need some intervention fairly soon, or we are very dead. This gets over the top. Intervene this! We are quite reliant on this reissue's numbers to get over. Some of these numbers though. Yeah, we need Bamboo Hat Kim stat.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
So dark and quiet here. Shit, bad man. Those are not good numbers for me. Those are not excellent numbers for me. Oh, why you gotta be like that? Ow. Ow. We do not have a lot of HP. We get resonance there, don't we? Don't want to do the fourth one though, because we need the tremor. I would like to do that, but like, sure we'll fine. I think we're already pretty cooked here, to be honest. If our rolls had been slightly better, maybe we would have won. But we are just getting doused. Yep. So our choices are, I mean, our choice is to switch to basic reissue. Can't continue on that one, I think. Episode. So our choices are to switch to base reissue, who is slashing resistant, but that will be at a massive cost to our clashes because, like, we can actually maintain tremor on that. I don't think that is viable. I don't think we're gonna be able to clash with most of that shit. Having looked at it, like, it's just so awkward. The numbers are too high. No, I don't have any other reissue egos. I only have Forest of the Flames. Our next reissue ego is fourth match flame. It's the final Limbus Pass 1 ego. Because I don't have other egos to cast with her, I think I have to run this reissue. We just have to win our clashes. Just have to win all our clashes. It's just simple as that, isn't it? Just win. Nah, I just bought Karakimo Heathcliff. So I have 0 crates. Yeah, this could be a bit of a nightmare. At least it looks like we get a fresh health bar. And of course Morositas would help a lot as well, but we can't use that right now. The other two don't really do anything for us because we've only got 1 ego anyway. It seemed like we got all of our health back when we tips her over. Win rate isn't going to get us there, though, is it? It's a bit annoying that we have to play through this every time, because that may take a number of attempts, but it is what it is. We definitely want to try to get her tremor up as much as we can during this phase. So anything that we can do to like soak damage or anything like that, we want to do it to make sure she has as much tremor as she can possibly have. What's her gimmick? Whose gimmick? Sorry, Metallic Ring? Oh. Oh, that's in there. Okay. So just taking that. It doesn't matter. She seems to heal, so I guess that doesn't matter that much.
한바탕 해볼까?
Ice Ego. Oh my god, not knock it. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I have no idea where that came from, but just yeah, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. No idea why you had such a moment of generosity, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. That's so nice of you. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Brain. That just came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. This category, the next bot gag might get an LCK ID. Maybe, yeah. Ice Ego AEDD is the bot gag ID. It's got a Ice Ego AEDD. Oh, Narcos, thank you so much as well. That's really nice of you to gift a sub to Ryu. Thank you. Wait, how was Ryu gave a load of gift subs the other day. Gave gift subs over subbing himself. Actual Chad. Thank you. Again, it's so nice of you. Really is. Knockin'. So nice of you. Narcos, thank you so much, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Luck. I don't know what is going on. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Lantern Yi Sang is back with the... Yeah, I'm waiting for... Oh, hold on, I'll show you my Limbus. Got... Narcos, thank you for gifting us up to Metallic Ringing as well. That's really nice of you, man. I don't know what's going on, but we'll why you are doing this, but thank you very much. Must be the excitement of this Limbus stage. This is our doc. So we have Lantern Yisang on the LCB regular checkup rerun, and Heisho Clan Otis from Nocturnal Sweeping rerun. Those are the 2 IDs that we're missing. Thank you, Metallic Ringing. Really nice of you to follow as well. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, guys. Made it cool. I wish I knew more about knocking, but unfortunately I don't. But just thank you so much, wherever you are, whoever you are out there. It's unbelievably kind. Narcos, thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Siraxa as well. It's really nice of you. Rhea, you gave like 5 gifted subs the other day. And you were having ads on my stream. That's criminal. I feel awful. Oh, you. I should have gifted you one back. I didn't even notice. Thank you, guys. It's so kind of you. Deserve the ads. Yeah, these are the egos from various cantos. This one doesn't count. I'm not gonna get this. Other than Fluid Set. Yeah, gifting subs and watching it. Well, when you're subbed, you give money. Like, even though you don't get ads, you give money anyway. Same as if you have Nitro. Yeah, nothing based about Fluid Sack. I don't really wanna drain her tremor. We only have skill 2s. I see. It's so annoying when that's hitting her. Gonna have to clash this. Ugh. Fine. So bad. Everything just targeting reissue.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Who needs tremor anyway? Or HP?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
What is it? What do we get? What the fuck is that thing? What is it? Shy Ghost? I guess. We've actually been beaten the fuck up here. Are we not really paying attention? I kind of need to stop this. Fuck. Oh well. We can go again.
너무 애타게 기다려 만나섰나? 절실히 기대했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할까?
Okay. It's too hard to clash. Really not the order we would like to do things in, but that is the order we must.
Spank us, Nurse Daddy. Spank us hard. Show us where you can put that pinky. We've been so bad, Nurse Daddy. We deserve a good spanking.
Thanks, not guys. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Alabaster. I mean, like, you see me, I can't bear to do stuff like Alabaster without doing something on the side of it. I need to be chatting to someone. I need to be chatting to you guys, so it's the same for me when I do Alabaster. It's so much damage so early on. Same with all those grinds in Wizardry. Need this, right? Speed that. Have to pop that first. Can then use that there, but that will drain us for 8. That is okay, I think. Use that there instead. That's slightly better. I think that's slightly better overall odds for us. And then we have to ego this. Got it. It strains us for 8.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯하니
This.
차라리 여기서 끝내자.
Neutral. No, it's not enough. This we have to ego. This is a really awkward one. Can't get absolute resonance on this. I don't know if it really makes any difference though. Just can't get over that. It's rough. Helps a lot if she loses sanity. Oh, we're gonna have to be really drained out of tremor after this. Oh, we missed our last coin on the passive. That actually helped a lot. .7 HP. It's not about the damage, Saraxel. Also, she doesn't end up dealing more damage. This OD does a lot more damage than base reissue, trust me. I've used them both a lot. But it's not really so much about the damage, it's about the clashes with the tremor count. I'll have to try her. Saraxel. I'm pretty sure I'll need Morasitas to beat that. Oh, sorry. She doesn't deal more damage. The numbers that Ryoshi puts out with the when she's got tremor going is actually quite high. But yeah, I can't. She's S4. What's S4? Metallic ringing. Sorry. The big difference here is she's slashing resistant. I'll have to try. There's no way I can get through that with the tremor ID.
관리자님.
Yeah, I think we may need Morasitas to beat her. Our clash numbers are going to be so much lower. Like Brushstroke and Spatter aren't the worst. Ryoshi has some of the better base ID numbers. What, 14, 14? Yeah, 11, 14, 14. Yeah, can evade the coins indeed. True. Weakness to take away Mayor, so yeah, indeed. How could they? How dare they? I used base reissue for obviously almost all of CANTOs 1 to 8. There are loads of fights where the Tremor reissue is not good. Like loads of fights. Base reissue is like one of the best base IDs. The boss will be slashing. Actually, no, it won't be. Maybe it will be. Yeah, it is slashing. Gosh, it's really fast. Don't have to worry about Tremor at least.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hi, Greedy Mage. When did I stop playing CZN? I played CZN for about 400 hours. I quit when I saw the roadmap for what was coming up because the game is not taking a direction that I would like it to. Oh dear. That is not a good first turn. We have got slightly cooked. Okay, that's not the best. Just taking that, I guess so.
한바탕 해볼까? 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
How many hours I have in Limbus? Not 100%, but I can show you my stream hours, which is probably quite close. It's probably closer than my Steam time. My Steam's gonna have idle time on it, isn't it? What's that? What time did I do on Limbus? I doubt it. Uh, 402. Four into 12 hours. I mean, there's only, unless you're spamming mirror dungeons, right? There's not really much else to do on Limbus, so it's basically how long it took you to beat the CANTOs. And I'm sure I took a lot longer to beat the Cantos than you did, Bean. So anything extra will just be your probably your mirror dungeons or whatever you've done. My Limbus on Steam is about 520 hours, but I definitely haven't played very much at all off stream, so I'm guessing that's probably like idle time. Back to sleep. It's an order, folks. Trying to lull Bean Craving back to sleep. Did you guys see my other game numbers on there? Like, looking at some other streamers, these numbers aren't even very impressive. We were looking at like Saint Own's hours on Lost Ark and stuff. These numbers aren't even particularly crazy. We're almost at 2K on Daphne. Yeah, you can see here. Spent 1,100 hours on Silicon Valeria. 811 hours on Etheria. Oh boy. Yeah, almost 2K on Wizardry. Wizardry was by far my most played game of last year. Blood Bowl, yeah. That's what I used to stream. My my friends' leagues games. I didn't actually like really stream it. I was just streaming it for like our little group where we would watch the games. It's fun. Dude, I've never really been a big fan of Enfield, right? But I was trying to be really like as positive as I could be about it and trying to find good reasons to play it and try to enjoy it. And that special trailer earlier, it made me really not want to touch the game ever. I'm still gonna try, but like, dear God, it was one of the worst things I've ever watched. I just can't believe it. I can't believe how bad it was. It made me so sad. Is brush stroke or splatter going to be better here? This is going to be so fucking hard. You liked the ads? I was like, what the fuck is this?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
못 만나섰나? 애타게 기다렸고 절실히
Long have we waited.
헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
Alright, big cock.
말해줘도
Let's
기억이나 할까.
let's not get 6 paints. That would be a good start. Yeah, I love taking favored on this. That makes me feel really good. Because we have no sanity. Okay, we don't have any wrath. We are cooked, as the kids say. Guess we should take this on here. Richie, that really doesn't help us, does it? Like, of the things that could have helped us, that was not one of them. The problem is we can't win the clashes here. Like, our numbers are too low. So I'm not sure. If anything's going to save us, it's going to be the evade.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯해.
I need to evade a different thing. This doesn't roll high enough to clash this reasonably. It has to be this I dodge, right? Because this gets turned into red coins. Didn't matter. Whiffed our paint. Yeah, it has to be the evade that we use here. Like, we'll still take a huge amount of damage, but
여기서 끊어내자.
need to not have our first turn completely flubbed as well. Can't even proc this. Ooh. This one might be a problem. I do not have an immediate solution.
예실인킬. 예술은 실패했지만 인생은 길.
Yeah, not sure with this one. Off the top of my head, this is going to be really fucking difficult. We just don't have any options. I don't know if any of the egos would help us that we have access to, but like we don't actually have access to them because I don't have them. You guys tell me. Ryoshu Fourth Match Flame, Ryoshu Soda, Ryoshu Blind Obsession. That's it. Those are the only egos that are Battle Pass. Yeah, I don't think any of those have healing on them, do they? It's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tricky one. Soda can heal for single digits, can it? I can't get it right now anyway. Oh, it's too... Event. There we go. All allies heal 3 SP on kill. The sinking ego. The ego's in chat. Sure, yeah, it's this one that I'm looking at right now. Fourth Match Flame, which I already know, and Blind Obsession. I don't know what Blind Obsession is off the top of my head. I know it's the Season 5 ego though. I could just have a look at it. Love how it looks. Yeah, it looks cool. This one, right? This is reissue. This is Blind Obsession. Game 4 poise. Game 2 poise. Poise! Poise! Envy resistant, gluttony and wrath resistant. Yeah. What egos is she resistant to? Really just need to evade. It's doable with both base only. It didn't feel very doable without immense luck. Which, unfortunately, would be fine if you didn't have to replay the first phase of the fight every single time. That is a level of masochism that may be beyond me. Fourth Match Flame probably has the best resistances. Yeah. Envy resistant, wrath resistant. That's a nice one. Sure, Algar, what's up? Fourth match flame is actually pretty perfect. Yeah, but I don't have the resources to unlock it right now. This would be very hard for us to cast once, but it would help a lot once we had cast it. Every fourth skill used gains +4 final. Damn! This is actually super good. Super good passive. Didn't look at that before. So that's N-Corp reassure. I can't anyway. I don't have any shots. Ah, you can let one in. Oh, cool. Cool, Algar. Okay, I'll do that in the future. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's much quicker. Yeah, fourth match flame is actually pretty good for reissue. Really, really nice passive on it. Yeah, thanks a lot for sharing that, Algar. I would not have known. Yeah, farm ego resources first phase and just like, because the first phase literally doesn't matter. It's tough, man. Like, I guess we have to do it with base ID, because otherwise we just can't get there with... I don't know how we're going to kill it, though. So much HP for her to do by herself. You clash futility with brushstroke. It says hopeless. It's actually winnable if you get the 3 power down on her sanity. No, I know that, Twelbus. I am looking at the power down. On that try that I just did, we failed our clash on the power down. Because her clashes are so bad. We failed the clash on the power down.
예술을 보여주지.
네, 원하신다.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Yeah, we need to get more resources on the first phase, because on the transition there as well, we didn't have any wrath because we had not generated any wrath. Because we hadn't generated enough ego, so our other ego skills, other ego resources were getting filled in instead of wrath. We don't have much wrath gem with these guys, but we can at least spam weight up with Otis if we know that we don't need to like beat her or knock her down or anything. We want to clash anything we can to get sanity with reissue. Doesn't matter if we fail the clash. Yeah, it's gloom that's the problem. We need to push our gloom up, right?
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
That's not helpful, reassuring. It's not helpful, mate. You gotta be like that. Yellow stench aura. Oh, that's what the yellow aura is. It's magic player. Magic player husk. Musk, sorry.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nice. It's a bit better. This fight without slotting in Maus or Otis for support passives? Yes, but I don't think I really gain much out of their support passives. I think they're fixed actually. I'm pretty sure they're all fixed. Good thinking.
너무 애타게 기다려 만나섰나? 절실히 기대했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라. 말해줘도 기억이나 할.
Yeah, I don't think we can slot them as support passives, right? So we keep some sanity, but not all. So this clashes that. We can use that on this instead to get resonance. Paint is such a liability. Low SP. Oh, nice. Good flipping. Okay, we need to.
자양화 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
Now that we have sanity, we need to try to dodge. Maybe brush stroke this. Unfortunately, that's going to nuke our sanity. We got to do this to keep our fragile up, I think, or else we are going to die. Or we get her anywhere near low. Great dodging, great dodging.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯하네.
Probably always lead with a brush stroke because of the slash damage up. This wins this if we don't fail the flip. I feel like I shouldn't be just sending away our splatters. There's really good odds on that without using the brush stroke. As another brush stroke coming out. Should really clash this. Kind of awkward. I want to clash this to make her lose at 5 SP. But if I lose clash on this, I take a lot more damage, right? I think it's important to clash this.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
So, shit does, yeah. When she panics, it does reset her. That's gonna be fucking horrific. Stroke here. I mean, there's always the chance that she wins it, but we have to try. It's an awkward one to go last. Slash, we just try to dodge. We have to do that to this, do we not? We are in big trouble. Getting stuck here because you didn't deal enough damage. Mm-hmm. This is going to nuke our sanity. Since our dodge only 85%. Fuck. Okay. Next turn is going to be ultra rough. You still don't need to really target this. She's already going at newts. This is doable though, yeah, for sure. Just need a good run. So she's bounced back to 30, which is obviously extremely bad for us. Now we can take a few hits, Capisaur. There's actually a bit of leeway with it because she has slash resistance as well. This sanity reset is very rough though. Kind of want to clash this, but I can't beat it with regular attacks. There's a very good chance, unfortunately, this will hit us. Yeah, that's true. When she's at high SP, she does less damage, right? So we paint this, spatter here. We could target this. If we put, no, we can't do that, can we? What we could do is we could put Forest here. And then use the 3 splatters with this to get absolute resonance, which then tips the splatters up by another point. Which is quite a big deal. But our dodge is only 12, not 13. So this will fail if she flips both points heads. You dodge on this. Oh, she's getting +1 anyway. Doesn't matter. Current Battle Pass Rio Shoot Ego? I don't think I have it. Don't think I have it yet. I'm like kind of a week behind on it because I farmed stuff. I finished my ledger domain before the battle pass ticked over because I didn't want to lose like half my shards. So rather than waiting until the end of the week to do the mirror dungeon, I just did it before. You probably have to stop this. There's no realistic way we dodge this, is there? I think we do this, and we take advantage of the fact that Spadra should roll over this, or can roll over this. It's not great. It's not great. That is a clash that we should win, probably. Most of the time. God damn it. Never lucky. Oh no, she had max sanity anyway. She got max sanity off something. Not dead though. We're still good. We're still good. We're still trucking. We got 32 HP. Yeah, this is actually very possible. We take a lot less damage when she's high sanity. Like a lot less. Can we brush stroke this? Don't think we can do anything here with this. Is anything here? We have to clash win this. We kind of have to. Unfortunately, again, that fucks up our evade. This will take it down to about 100 HP. So we kill her next turn if we don't die now, probably. Oh! There we go. Unless there's more. In which case we might be fucked. Yeah, not actually too bad. Just have to use the old trick of evading on the red coin. The old classic. Oh, we didn't even get a victory or a defeat screen. No victory. Soft singing echoes in Ryoshi's ears. Oh man, this is gonna be fucked up.
엄마, 나는 약속을 꼭 지키고 싶었는데.
It's gonna be so fucked up, man.
얌전히 기다리면서.
시끄러워.
Hi, Lars.
인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리면서.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어있어.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간. 떠나지 않았어!
She lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally, Pinky Nurse Father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래. 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까. 그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지. 그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아요.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어. 문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때
스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런 시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이. 네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시히데 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 아라야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은
And that's why she's glitching all over the place.
당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
누가 그래?
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데 담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이었다. 세월이 만든 그녀의 재취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
How is she gonna get over this, man?
그리고
당신 그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고 내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절의 요동치는 소리가 났다. 엄마... 엄마라고 불러도 돼?
The child in Ryoshi's memories. Same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, rose into the form of the Pinky Nurse Father, standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshi, staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. Singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nurse Father's fallen body goes still. She raises her sword, ever so slightly. Slowly. Rishi. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, a bundle of strings forming herself, the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. And she's looking to try to break the chain, thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshi had failed to protect Araya. She'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. The thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, a contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다.
All the other sinners out of their cantos, they grow in some way, right? How does Ryoshi come back from this? How do we fix this?
머무를 이유가 어딨지?
She cuts off the chain, falls apart with so little resistance. It's almost as if she had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they're severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Jesus. Non-self. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. It was one of the possibilities of things that like could have happened, right? We talked a lot about how the nurse father was real weird, how she acted really strangely towards Ryoshu, and she seemed different to the other one. That now we know that it's the other one, and why she was so different to the way she was before. But like, it's more just the implication of it. Like, how on earth does Ryoshu come to terms with that? How can she be part of what we do anymore? How can she go on with her life? Yeah. Okay. Good callback in part 1. Ren calls her Ryoshu on behalf of her master when all the others use their Shahida. Yeah, yeah, I think we even mentioned that, but maybe it was back then. I remember mentioning that once, or talking about that with people in chat once, about how, like, why does he call her Ryoshu? Don't they can reversal that? He can't fucking do shit with someone that is not chained to him.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Right, what's going on here?
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나. 과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 이거란다.
Is Rian up next?
모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니?
Here she is.
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 류엔 씨와 지낸 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래. 2번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데.
Thanks a lot, Zeph. I really appreciate the follow. That's very kind
그
of you.
쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요? 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까? 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니? 이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠. 쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까? 관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상.
No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Vigilius always says. When she signed the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshi. She may choose to quit in the end. The Sinclair from the future still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in the future, but at least let's see her off properly. I guess we're fighting alongside her here. We're gonna get to see Ryoshi unshackled, I guess.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도
75.
요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Unsurprisingly, her sanity is bottomed out.
자신마저 망각한
Poor girl.
경지.
Final power +1 for every 10 Muga on serve. I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. Just lead a new life away from this place, away from me. Paint. A normal one. Cannot change target. Muga. We will escape the House of Spiders, where Araya meets the same fate as Sarah. Purple coins. Guys, what's a purple coin? Random chance to delete the earliest coin on this skill this unit clashed with. Holy moly. I guess that's maybe what this does. I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. Stroke. So her regular IDs 2 and 3 are put onto her skill 2. Spatter and Brush Stroke. Not change target. No chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill used to clash with this. I will hide her. I'll hide her right under their noses in that room full of time vaults. They're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. I'll look at that in a second. Slay the heavens, Tiancha. 5 purple coins on this. A lot of bleed, a whole lot of bleed. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way when I return, the mark made by the sword will become fresh again. And I will be able to pick out hers even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Racing Moon, racing you. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Gain Muga equal to the current turn count. Gain Muga for every use of this unit's coin. I must make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. It should sell the story that I'm trying to stop them from going after Araya. Like the Naraka of Avisi and Rorava. In Tiancha Star's blade, Araya Shiki, which is the blade, of course. It's made for her. Fix SP, okay, that's why she's at -44. Taking SP damage including effects caused by sinking, take SP damage times 3 HP damage instead. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Fathers are. If I am to deceive them, I need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan hard, take on each of them. How their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind. I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. On hit, inflict, sever the thread. Every Muga, scales off Muga. There is an enemy that has at least 100 sever the thread after this unit finishes all skills, all attacks with its skills. Use a powerful skill on target. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know. I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger, secure with the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Okay. We have to fight them together. When I read Sora the first time around, I couldn't understand what the hell was going on. It was actually too many words for me to understand what the hell was happening. There's so much shit going on in this kit. I still am a bit clueless as to what's going on, so I may just have to play it a little bit. Onus, karmic consequence. Does not gain karmic consequence. Nah, I'm fine, thanks, Izzard. Her kit has like some of the most words I've ever seen in Limbus, like buzzwords altogether, keywords I've ever seen in Limbus Company. There's so much shit going on. Execution. Branch off every 20 seconds. Okay. I'll just figure this out as we get there. She's too complicated for my little brain. Yep, sure. Yep, I remember him. The clash that targets that aren't reissued getting clash power -2. What is this flower? Why do you have a flower around you? Is it because it's a prescript's target? Is that why? It's a prescript, yeah, thanks. Okay, Rishi, you don't have Vigilius's smarts. You just do your thing. We'll just let you go and chop up Sora. We'll handle this. Don't you worry about it. May Assault's here. He's hungry. Yeah, it took away a coin. That's so strange. Oh! Yeah, that's a defense, not a clashable defense. Whoops. My bad.
Dang. 시작할게요.
I forgot he had a regular defense. What are you up to now? You are clashing Ren. So we've got to handle this shit. Yeah, that's going to be a small problem for us. We don't have an ego here. It's not too slow to deal with any of this. Egos yet. No way that is going to get there. That's a lower skill, right? I don't think we can do anything about this. Can't even throw Maesot in the way of it. Targeting Ryoshu. I'm not sure that's a good thing. I don't know. Surely we need to keep Ryoshu alive. Because Ryoshu doesn't have invincibility anymore. Right? Oh, I didn't see that. Man, look how fucked up that is. Oh. Yeah, it's because her memory's like completely fucked. I didn't even see that before. Yeah, she's level 75. It's 65. Oh, no, sorry. You're right, yeah. She was 75 before, now she's 65. She's gone down in level. Oh yeah, her whole kit is like fading away. Just read, bro. Is this because she's cutting them away with her sword as well? So she's erasing them too. She's cutting up their abilities. We still do not have any egos. We can't really use egos. Unfortunately, a bit too high. Oh shit, we were... on there. It's just a coin flip. That's so cool. Slashes just linger in the air.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Beep beep. The level going down. No. Yes, I think so. I don't know if they started higher. No, I don't think so. Yeah, just do the mechanic. Just play around the skill. It's just that simple. When they've taken the meme of Limbus players not being able to read too far, they're not even finishing the text on their abilities anymore. Disgusting, Project Moon. Disgusting. Okay, so we are... What is this even clashing? Oh, it's clashing that. Okay. What the fuck are we doing with this? Hello? We can pathos mathos it. No, we can't. I think it's fixed target. Or... She's certainly 13 speed, and there's not really much we can do about it. Yeah, Rhea, she can tank that. It's fine. She's got this. I believe. I guess we're going to the Clashable. We're going to her, but she's got a huge shield. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I can't remember what her passives do that give her the shield. I don't know if the shield comes back anymore, and I can't read to check, so... Do win rate? Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't believed in win rate since day one, but like, oh, not going to start now. Yeah, you need to start writing shit down. Yeah, reading isn't enough in Limbus anymore. Limbus players now have to write as well. Make sure you note down all the boss abilities at the start of a fight. You never know. You never know when you might lose access to that ability. Don't take reading for granted. Yeah, vibes-based mechanics. You've got to judge it based on the like what's left of the name of the attack. You're like, well, that sounds like it will have sinking on it. That sounds like it might be a burn attack, maybe. This might be unclashable, I'm not sure. It's like old Wizardry, you had to manually draw the map, yeah. No shit. She's level 51 now. They're still level 65. They're getting up in stacks though, like... I remember this. Even though I can't show you what this does, I remember this symbol where if this reaches 100 stacks on someone, she does a powerful attack. I remember. I couldn't tell you what it's called anymore. Thank you, Takubai. I really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. We're at 20 tremor. We could clash something, baby. We could clash something right here, right now. Really treat ourselves. Hell yeah, we're clashing, baby! To be fair, Mola Fixer Otis is an actual powerhouse. Like, she is such a large cut above every other single one of my IDs, other than maybe Sinclair. But like, yeah, like Mola Fixer Otis is actually legit, like legit as fuck. She carries me so hard. Heathcliff, sorry, Sinclair. Oh, hello. That has a question mark clash. That guy's more gone than whatever Heathcliff's girlfriend was called. Who? Exactly. Exactly. We haven't forgotten Heathcliff yet. Yeah, bye Ren. Didn't really get to know you. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Guess we never will. See ya. See ya, bro. I think we might be better off letting Ryo Shu take that clash, maybe. What level is she now? 41. She don't give a shit. It's so creepy. Can't really stop this, can we? Not quite. Almost. Oh! Yeah, I shouldn't have defended against it, I guess. It was probably locked on their issue. Oh! They're invulnerable in this fight. That's interesting. Mare Salt and Otis, I guess, are invincible here. Just erasing all her coins. What a horrible way to go, man. Just done.
달랐던 걸까요? 제 복만과
자, 너희들 중 방금 저들의 얼굴이 기억나는 사람이 있어?
Now we can do it to Rian, right?
내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어.
Oh, it really is like that. She's actually erased them.
완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 거지. 이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
Man, the poor apprentices, dude. All the apprentices got so fucked. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Zora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소고가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 류시와 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
Yeah.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술임에는 틀림없다.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는 많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라왔던 수건, 거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지, 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까. 잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이
I mean, Dante's weird as fuck, right?
시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지.
I love that was filtered by Twitch. Quick, get the little German twink to help her. Who paid a drop in, I don't even know what.
여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물. 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지. 저마다 추악하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 곳. 이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 딸을 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까. 이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고, 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을. 스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나 아름다운지.
Right then. A voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시 둥글게 감겨 있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
Raya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까? 저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오, 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고.
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryushu, what's happening to Ryushu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 나구.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever anything, everything, the blade that cuts through it all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
Raya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Raya makes her way toward the translucent spear with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Raya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만, 누구인지도 모르겠지만.
엄마. 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
This is us, right? What do we have to do? Just keep dragging against the edge of the screen. I see. Ooh, the fingers warping. So odd. I see. It's a little further each time.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 묘수가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 아라야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 왜냐하면 나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고, 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어. 그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
아라야, 너 내 소딸.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
But there are 2 stages left, and Rien still lives. Oh no, we're out of Enkephalin. We won! We got the gang back together! The gang's back! Oh, jeez, man.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
Oh, sorry, we almost got the whole gang back together. Sorry, Gregor. Whoops. One of the largest bugs, one of the 4 largest bugs ever to be created, Sullivan. He kind of fucks up right now. I don't think that's going to help, Gary. I think that might make things worse. I don't know. Generally, when someone's not feeling too great, you don't spray them with pesticide. Like, especially if they have bug parts, probably. I'm just spitballing here. I guess we change you back, right?
오, 외부 일이냐?
피가.
오,
we're not gonna have any ego resources.
Adventuring is so fun.
Man, how do we do this again? I've forgotten who we played with. I guess it's Ish. ish for ego resist? No, it's Honglu, isn't
와,
it? For ego resist.
기대되네요.
I think it's Honglu for certain ego resources, right? We don't
와,
have any.
기대되네요.
Pride. No. Sloth.
모두에게 평등하게
네.
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해?
I guess we won't be having your HP healing passive. But thanks. You take a nice little
명단에
rest, my
있는
man.
놈들 모두 명단이다.
Scabbard reads now. It's comic bonds across 3 lifetimes, 3,000 words, cause and effect through 3 lives, past, present, and future. Fitting, I guess. Rear extra skill slot. I'll just see how things go.
개인적인 감상으로는
Thank you, though, Burleep.
지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Here she has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges. Her fingers around the scabbard, closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을 그리워하고 있었던 건지. 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다.
Pellicott is losing his mind out there.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서
Rian has been like
전부
just kind of annoying throughout every moment, every encounter we've had with him. He's just been just a bit of a chode.
그래. 나는 잊어버렸군.
It's not true, Ryoshi. Still holding it in your hand. Ryoshi slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware that she's been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
I think sadistic organized crime orgs are bad. Hot take.
리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것 중 지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려보니 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
Yeah, Rian's name could do with a couple of letters trimming off of it. Maybe the blade could help with that.
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸? 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는
Can't remember because Ren
현명한 번데기가
or
말하지.
Rin or Ian.
거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고.
Yeah, it means nothing in
그래도
French.
바뀌지 않으면 3000번을.
Rien.
그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만 그래도 여전히 거미줄이더군. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는
It's
것이
just clicked. Why Rien? Why Rien bothers me. Why I really don't like him. He reminds me of Demian.
그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지.
Literally the worst character in the entire game. Maybe the worst character ever written.
나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서
A character that makes
더 이상 통하지
Etheria
않는
restart
마음을
characters
가진
look like gods of literature.
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고.
Yeah, he's just he's a goon. He's a goon. He's a prescript goon.
딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든.
That's true. Yeah, that's actually true, Isolde.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는.
Yeah, no, Rien's nowhere near as bad as Demian. I take it back. I'm sorry, bro. You don't deserve that. You genuinely don't deserve that.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야.
Yeah, I obviously cried, Rim.
하지만 공허한 후
Not a weeper. It wasn't a weeper, but yeah, I was definitely crying.
낫지 않겠니? 좋아. 시작하자고.
Nothing quite like the of Heathcliff pulling Ishmael out of that cocoon of whale cum. But it's hard to top. Right. Okay. Ira. Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. Oh, baby. Oh, we actually get like an applied effects thing. Base attack skill coins and counter skill coins. Hold on, let's listen to the music first. This is not for sayonara. When hit does not become staggered. Oh, Jesus. When hit does not become staggered. Minimum HP is fixed to 10. What? Heal HP by a certain percentage of damage dealt with base skill. What? Units that are killed cannot be controlled or immobilized. Cannot be selected. Okay. For how long? What? Yeah, it's already active for this one reissue. How long does it last for? One turn outside of this fight makes sense. So reissues popping the shit off. That's weird to have all 7 sinners together again. As long as they have one more surviving allies. Strap +1. Shit, ego resources for a team. Damage that will stagger this unit, sure. No stagger and gains attack power. Cannot retreat. Got all skill coins into unbreakable coins. 100% extra damage. Plus coin skills, gain coin. Power +1, minus coin skills in final power +1, sure. That'd be stacking for all sorts of damage. Oh, that's the buff. Yep. Okay, what does our fine nurse father do? Please don't be a 7.5 hour GMU fight. Please, 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 please. Okay, hold on. This is a lot of text and shit. Impress script. Target index, sure. Non-random, a random non-Ryoshi sinner.
Wet my blade.
Using a skill against the prescript targets, convert all coins into unbreakable coins. Index, sure. If this unit can no longer attack that target, use the remaining skills against a random non. Oh. Index is killed if the skill can no longer attack this target. If they actually get to attack something else, and all other sinners are killed. I like to reissue. 2.5% damage against precept target index for each grace the precepts. Sure. Raise the family. Must have been fate that brought us together. That I'd ever met a husband like you. Prescript. It's not execute this turn, gain 8 comic consequence. And the sinner who had the prescript's target gains 1 clash power up. Hold on. Isn't a lot. So unfortunately, he's got like half of Sora's kit. The kit that I really struggle to understand. I think he basically loses when he loses clashes. He gets success at this, right? When he loses clashes against the target. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I got to take a quick trip up to North today. And also, hey, buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. Would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? $950 needs a buff. 50% damage. Against Rien's mark. For every stack, take plus 5% damage. Keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Of course. Procuration Hermes. So I imagine this is going to be, what, speed or something? No. In 1 stack against, when using an attack skill. Nice, like use a powerful skill, consume when using a certain skill, as my god commands. I waited for the moment as the prescript told me. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. I was contacted by Limbus Company. The back door was open. And the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Random weapon is assigned to every coin. The weapon has a unique effect. Oh my dear god, that's too many things. When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, when penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword, punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, caving in the back of the skull with a hammer. Yeah, it's like Roland, right? And rending the body with a great sword, boring a 20-inch hole with a lance, and ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip, and lacerating through space itself with a scythe, like a certain someone. Okay. Version here is yeah, gains shin. Based on missing HP of this unit, gain damage up, gain attack up, gain poison. Okay, no problem. I'm trying to break down these huge kits. I just ignore stuff that's stat buffs, unless it has like a, if you do this, this is when they get a stat buff. A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of singularities, swishes inside the device. Form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him with a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Interesting. Well, this is this and that is that. 12th. Following the prescripts to unlock what is unlocked. Okay, that doesn't look too complicated immediately. Slash weapons deal plus 30% damage. Non-slash weapons deal minus 15% damage. Attack type. He's a sinker. Not a big fan of that. GMU just appeared. No! No, Capricorn, no! It's fine, I have IDs now. I'm sure GMU would be easy. The problem with GMU was damage. Yeah, the problem with GMU was damage. That's what took me so long, because like I didn't know what the fight was. I didn't know how, I didn't know anything about the fight. It had like 7 fucking phases. And several of those phases were very, very tight on damage thresholds. Like the Honglu phase was the worst one. Just both of the other ad phases was really bad as well. So much so that I fucked up in the clear that we did. I fucked up the ad phase once and we had to do an entire extra cycle because I just didn't hit for enough damage. Right, okay, let's make some magic happen, I guess. Perfect for farming Alabaster Farm. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a pretty good stage to just chill on, isn't it? Wait, what's this? Malkuth's Reign. Hold up a second. What's going on here? An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Why does everyone but Otis have that? Oh, because they got summoned. Yeah. It's like the summon. Yep. Thank you. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, Malkuth is this. Malkuth is this. Yep. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, why doesn't Otis have it? Because she was already here. Yeah, he teleported their souls. Do we want to clash with everyone other than the Mark? I can't imagine it's going to be a pleasant ID for reissue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're meant to clash with this or not, really. I guess it's fine if we win. No, to get red coins. Yep, okay, so we clash with everyone except for Dawn in an ideal world here, I think. Whether that will be possible, I'm not sure. This side is the worst, isn't it? This gives poise to other people. Thank you so much, Brink. I really appreciate you gifting a sub to Daphne Burger up. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. She's getting red coins on all her shit. Yeah, get him, Long Dong.
모아몽중.
Mark it on Otis. This does some shit. Cumulative at unlock 1, sure. Threshold, okay. We don't have any tremor, we don't have any charge. We're using skill 2 there. Our best bet with this doesn't help us get tremor though. That's not going to be good enough. Yeah, that's our best clash, isn't it? We would love to counter here. I don't know if we can get away with it. Gary's the best thing that we have, but we would rather not take damage on her if we can avoid it. I don't know if we can avoid it though, as we may need it for clashing. I think we have to use this here. We could Crow's Eye. We do have Crow's Eye. Also, Strikers actually clashes this quite well. It's a rough one. He has to hit a lot of heads. Free reissue to actually stack some tremor though. Lee with these big rolls. Similarly, Heath has no charge. If it's 2 coming up anytime soon either. Guess we just press on without it. We might have to take that there. I think we do have to probably take that there. Really great. How bad is that on the coins? Not a huge fan of getting sinking on me, but doesn't get fucked up, I guess. Yeah, Hongli's decent. Honglu, I have, like, I still have my season 1 selector, so like I could have Ting Tang Dang Honglu, who is actually incredibly good. But gotta sit on that selector, or if we get 3 other IDs, so we can eventually do Railway 7 or whatever it is. Unfortunately, we take the red coins here.
7, 앞으로 2. 나비 교환.
Yeah, with his outlandish like ego skill 3 for some reason. I would pick the Male Assault ID if we ended up getting like a Faust ID and a Honglu ID and a Radiant ID. Just so we could do Railway 7. But that's a lot of IDs. A lot of random free IDs. So Otis stays marked. Definitely does not get that this time around. Owen's neutral on it. This is struggling. Wind up is struggling, so we pretty much have to ego this. It's because he hit the he hit her last turn, right? We just can't ever let that happen, I guess. We just ego this, I suppose. Can't use her. Reissue doesn't have enough tremor for this. I guess we just burn that. If it's not able to clash anything. I think we probably use body sack. Here. We have okay odds on this. Ooh, strike, that doesn't get there. Strikers get there. The Strikers gets there a lot of the time. Any Blade Arc Joy? Not terrible. Probably Crow's Eye. This makes the whole turn easier. Any way we could cheat this? Yeah, I think so. Especially if we hit the second hit on Whirlwind. Yeah, where's Bamboo Hat Kim? What happened to Bamboo Hat Kim? I was promised a feral Bamboo Hat Kim. Airdropped in. He was meant to claim their bones. Fuck, Heathcliff! You shit the bed, my friend. That was some major bed shitting. I've never seen a man so explosively ruin and soil an entire bed. Fucking Heathcliff, man. One job. Our mark is on Yisang. This is gonna be very fucking difficult. Oh, it's not gonna get anywhere near there. It's not anywhere near. That's fine, that's fine. We have a lot of skill ones. Dodge these. Everything on, yeah. Actually dodge the higher ones. How much the power's decreased. Dodge this as well. This is indeed a different Nurse Daddy. I think we can dodge this too. If we want to. The power is actually so low. This only makes things easier. She is hurt sanity wise. She's at 5. Fortunately. Oh, you can't. You can't. Not. You can eat. Oh no, you can. What am I talking about? Still thinking of last turn. We can hit them when we're the target, right? We just can't get hit. Using a skill against the precept's target. I think so. Gotta keep those poise stacks going.
네프 완료.
Oh, it did actually get over the top. Whoops. My bad, my bad. My bad, Honk. It's alright, it's only a little chip. Little paper cut.
그래.
Okay, what is going on here? Skill does not trigger the target's defense skills. Clash with the skill regardless of speed. It has a million weight. It is red coins. Each power gained is reduced by 1 for every 10 karmic consequences, so complete. Sure. Ashley's gain 4 damage down and 9 paralyzed. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target on hit. Does not activate sinking on target. Skill generating Mang. These 20 SP. And this stuff. Where's the Mang part of this? Ah, there. A 0 plus SP generate 1 Mang. Mang. You will be generating a Mang. Right. What are we clashing this with? Certainly not that. Who's marked? Otis, so I can't clash with this. How much poise are you at? 8-3, that's not very stable. Ideally, we'd not like to use Honglu. Oh, actually, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Wait, does this end the turn? It's one of those endy turn skills. After attack, end the turn. Could just go balls to the walls. Reissue. That will drain all of her tremor though, which we have worked very hard to accrue. Forest. Seems reasonable, doesn't it?
한바탕 해볼까?
난 알고 있지. 예측은 의미 없다.
Sixth finger fight.
떠날 이유는 없을 거였다.
Yeah, thank God for just can clash with any speed.
것을 잃었어.
Things will get very messy very fast. It's him whipping out all of his different weapons. Has rings on them. Pretty reasonable amount of damage. It was no joke. Who's our mark? Heath. That's kind of good. That means that Heath can actually finally get some charge. It's got our slice. Struggling there. Blood flame. Hopeless. Not great. Okay, so we need to ego clash this unless we're gonna do something weird with it, like dodge it. Probably shouldn't. I don't think you can actually clash something, can you? I guess we use Crow's Eye, probably. Though, unfortunately, Yisang is right at the end. Yeah, Crow's Eye seems fine. Is that only favoured? We'd really like to not have to use her. Of course, she's SP down. I think Blood Flame here is probably it. No Massacre on there. Don't think Downward gets there, does it? We could try our best to take a pot shot on this to try to get sanity. Caught reading. As a reading, I have read occasionally. I've read in this game occasionally.
둘.
I'm sure that screw loose was meant to clap. Which is worrying. Great job, Don. I love to see it.
네.
Excellent choice on the failed coin flip towards the end of those clashes, you say? Excellent work.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달리고 5 6
Yeah, I definitely fucked up there. I failed to block something, and I don't know exactly how I managed it. I fucked it up pretty badly. Because he got his hit on the prescript there as well. I don't know how I managed to do that. Right, he's on Otis, and that is very problematic because we have a stagger. Really no idea how I managed to do that. I guess we have to take the clash here. I guess we have to take the clash. Not a chance. Dual strike that game anyway? No. Nope. Nope. Neutral. That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem great. Handle this. She hits the red coins now.
1, 앞으로 2.
Getting top 80 revenue chart, maybe.
불길을 휘둘러 무거움의 아래로 눌러서.
Yisang Rien. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be Rien. It would be Yisang, wouldn't it? Great dodging, guys. Not super happy with how that whole situation panned out, but yeah, Yisang is marked. Get really ugly. Take the dodges on these. As well, doesn't it? Damn, really, that's that low. Even with the boost. Whew, okay. Okay. Ah, it's not with the boost, that's why. Gets to 19, doesn't it? Not getting anywhere near that though. He's okay for poise, but I don't really want to push it. This doesn't give poise count, and we're not clashing. Ooh, mean. At least it was reassuring. Lucio fits Gregor. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
We are back on this, clashing regardless of skill. That is gonna obliterate Dawn. This ignores defense skills. Really make a difference, doesn't it?
날 알고 있지? 예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 넌 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Poor Dawn. It's such a beating. Dawn's fine. Dawn's got 11 HP. She's rocking out. She's having a great time. Wait, who's marked? Oh, Dawn's marked. Great for us. We can body sack again. Favoured there.
하나, 둘, 좋아.
Oh, we just apparently got staggered there.
네.
As one does when one wins a clash. In the sack! This is going to be goated because finally a lot of teams might be completed or at least take more shape. That's cool.
다섯. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 나가고. 시스.
Sinclair, sir, you might be fucked. I think there is a good chance that you are extremely fucked. I really wish they hadn't picked Sinclair here. There's an extremely good chance you're fucked, sir. Probably take both two of these, right? These two. Some healing. Yeah, that leaves us with a bit of a conundrum. Something like that. Wicked tears. Yeah, it won't murder him. It won't kill him. I just don't want a branch of knowledge because the passive is awful.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
This is a huge health gain. Oh, easiest health of your life done.
손길을 휘둘러 무거운 내 아래로.
Oh, she died immediately afterwards.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Honglu is being an absolute champion right now. Sinclair, fuck. Oh boy. Okay, yep. Not great. Not great. But we have the big M salt in here now. Oh, May Assault, why can't you roll a bit better, mate? Or just be targeted by like a normal attack? What's the matter with you? Why you like this? Mr. fucking 2 speed.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
We whirlwind and crow's eye that, and we can get it to land. Assuming we can get both there. It's still actually really unlikely, isn't it? Ishmael can't hit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Heathcliff. You're a liability, mate. That's only favoured there though. Fine. It feels so bad throwing that out, but it should be okay. Probably. Maybe.
네프 완료.
The power of mathematics.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Wins again. Auto pops evade. That was not pleasant. The precognition thing. That was not a fun discovery.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
We're almost at his stagger. Furioso replica. I guess it's reissue, isn't it? Wait. Should he mess up? No. No. Not at all. No, it should not be mess up.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hello, Suchi!
예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸.
I have to keep in mind as well, we've got one less sinner, right? We've got one less body to come in. Not great. Still what? 300 off. Oh wait, who's marked? Onglu. That's fine. That's not really an issue. When using a skill against the preset's target, it doesn't really make that much of a difference because he can just still dodge, right? I mean, if he gets hit, it's really bad though. Obviously. Yeah, she only has 3 tremor. I spend it on Enkephalin. I would love Gregor right now. Yeah, Gregor was my 5 HP a turn man. It's very important to the process. Oh man, that's not great, huh? That's not a great place to be. Neutral. Oh shit, you are... Okay, you're saying you are so slow. That is not, that's really not where we want to be. It's very, very problematic. That crazy passive drilling us. The neutral on that is very sketchy.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red cover.
4 damage, yeah. What does the blue do for damage? It's because of all the minuses. A lot of these skills show that they don't do much damage. Because of this, right? Karmic consequence? Is it this? No, it's something else. Something makes his damage go down. Excuse me. It's been a long day. Guess we take this. It's not great. We can take that, can we? That's so bad. So bad. I need Rishi to cut his balls.
하나.
In the sack.
둘. 좋아. 넷.
Thank you, Mercer.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고. 다섯.
Mercer win the clash.
시스.
Fortunately, she did not get her counter, which means that we did not get our envy. Oh, we got 1 envy anyway from the thing. Marcus on Hongli, that's fine. He's been a champion so far. He's dodged everything. An absolute beast that he is.
When I was young
much tremor do we have? 8. Fuck, that's such an awkward amount. Can't use percussive. We'll drain all our tremor. Good forest here. I hate that. Your turn's better here because Wrath Gen. Oh yeah, man, so... talking about this. Oh, no, it's because you can clash with it regardless of skill. Oh man, so you're so slow. Struggling. If we do that, then we have to close eye. Arknight Enfield hitting EOS before launch. Nah, Arknight Enfield is mega, insanely hyped in the gacha community. I think Enfield is probably going to be really big for a little while. Regardless of how bad the special program was earlier.
한바탕 해볼까?
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Must be really close to the stagger. The stagger's next turn, right?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 손들을 휘둘러 무거운 아래로 눌렀어.
Hongli, you are an absolute champ, my man. You really are. Still carrying me. 9 candos later. 51 the damage we have to deal to this. Shields him to clash so he keeps his poise. Actually, let me get that far, is it? You should strike us with him. Is there any world where this does not get him over? Nah, I think it'll be alright. Ugh! I hate to see that reissue, I really do. That's one of the things that I most hate to see from you. Just about. I think it's worth busting an ego here. It's not the best amount of damage that I've ever seen in my life, but that's what we can get. It's a lot of flubbed coins.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처.
Do you think so, Artemis?
미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
딸, 너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면
Jesus.
집은 사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴. 그 운명은
Hi.
네 아니야.
Hi, hun.
그러니
Right, so no more stagger gauge.
요시.
We are back to Furioso. Is this a different Furioso? Oh yeah, he's a different person. His remaining skills against a random non-addition. Yep, same. Leaves one stack for every 20 combat consequence. Okay. Gain indulgence in prescript every 2 turns. Erase the family. I'm not supposed to be here right now. The work is. This is I'd like to carve them up in peace. I'd like to carve them up in peace so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me you're here to defy a prescript. I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Not like this, Daddy. Please help us. It's the same, right? But the flavor text is different. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father complete. An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city, whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. We still got a long way to go here. We don't have chains. Is it end turn? Is it turn ender? Turn ender? Excuse me? Hello? That's a problem. Well, I guess we're fucked. There isn't really much we can do about that. We're just gonna have to take this hit, and it's gonna be absolutely fucking horrific. And I don't think we can come back from it. But we just don't have an answer. We have nothing that rolls higher than that, do we? Tidal Elegy doesn't get that high with its clash increase, does it? Wind power +2. Attacking if parts count as her sanity's really low anyway, so there's no way she's gonna get that one. Otis Rupture, here you go. There's. That's a good suggestion. Ebony Stem Distorted actually does get us there. Yep, good shout, good shout. I don't think we have any alternative to that. I think that is literally our only distort that gets us there. That is an unreasonable amount of ego resources, but it is better than dying. I think, probably. Thank you, Aritems. Doesn't trigger defense skills right yet.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
조금만 더.
Didn't even pass a good flip. We've been robbed out here. I don't think I've ever seen this. 6 damage.
이제 와서 자유롭게 살아갈 순 없어. 도망친들, 신의 병졸이 너를 잡으러 갈 테니.
Well, that's not great for us. We do not have Chain System. Killed what? Ishmael? So fucked. This guy's an absolute fucking brute now. How the hell do we win? This guy's a savage. He has indulgence in prescripts, convert all coins to unbreakable coin. Weapons move here more frequently. Dodges every coin. Seems unlikely. This is non-slash, this is non-pierce, this is non-blunt. Oh, that's so bad for us. Like, it actually doesn't even help. It hits so hard. But these coins are so high for us. It actually doesn't help us in the slightest. Don't have chains. Any Ryoshu can clash the skill on a pose. Win power -2 and deals -50% damage. Oh, does this give him coin power -2? But for the whole of his turn, maybe. Maybe that's how this works. Sizzling wound. Ah. So we just have to beat this. That makes it easier, I think. That's okay, we get the bonus. So if this gives, on opposed attack, coin power -2, no, this doesn't affect the rest of his attacks. I don't know how the fuck we're dealing with this. I have absolutely no idea at all. We need blunt. It's a non-slash unit or a non-reissue unit. Pierce. That's Otis, right? Yeah, it's Otis. Blunt here? Like, what can we actually do? That's so much damage. Whirlwind, yeah, that'll. Whirlwind's blunt as well. Easy. Easy. This is coin power +1 for every charge, right? Oh, this is charge. This is not charge, this is charge. No, that's not going to help us. We don't have the envy to body sack, or we could body sack it. Man, that's so rough. So I'm just gonna take this hit. Faust, how lucky are you feeling? Lose Mark. You hate to see it. I think we're fucked. We needed her to get that searing, sizzling wound or whatever the hell it is, though. Because we can't clash for anything right now. We need the offense down. Oh my word. No, Heath. You wouldn't. Look at Faust go though. She dodged some of it. You seem a little fucked. A touch fuckery. Yeah, Rhea, she gets extra turns. She's at 6 tremor. Numbers are so bad. Don't have me again. Could do absolutely nothing. Can't even just sack Hong Lu because he's the pre-script and it will redirect the attacks. Hong Lu locking in, yeah, we'll have to. Ah, he still got the sizzling. You love to see it.
길게 휘감고 5.
Shit, I just wanted some tremor. You gotta be like that. Oh, she actually got me the tremor anyway because she had records. Okay, Hong. Yep.
7. 앞으로 2.
Yep. Great job.
8. 앞으로 1.
Yep. Big man. Huge cock on this guy. What a fucking dude.
그러니 거기서 빠져나오렴. 요시대.
Absolutely gargantuan penis on Hong Lu. Like unbelievably large. We are absolutely fucking cooked. We cannot forest. We do not have wrath. We cannot fourth match flame. We do not have Wrath. What is Cass is our best clash, and it is bad. So we are 100% smoked. We'd have to do this, right? We started the fight before 8, so we can't Morrissey test. I don't know if we have anything that actually clashes here. We're like fourth match flame, potentially, if we win the flip. Don't have anything here, don't have anything here, don't have anything here. This isn't enough. This doesn't get high enough. I don't think this rolls better, does it? No, actually worse. That's all we got. Our best shot. Yeah, we don't have a corrosion. Alright, I think that's everyone dead. Pretty sure. I'm sure this is fine. This is fine. We can't even clash. Can't even clash with him. Yeah, get him, Reissue. You thought defense skills did nothing against that phony Furioso imitation. They don't, but I had to defend or else I couldn't clash with the skill, as it clashes dependent with speed. Fire will be a problem. Yeah, this fight's a fucking huge problem. The clash numbers on this fight are gross. Like, actually, absolutely gross. I have to get more stacks of thingy on him. Can't make consequence. At 9, Grace of the Prescript does not gain more. Heal 10 SB and gain 3 Grace of the Prescript once per turn. We need to get up to 10 of this, although I don't even know if that would have helped that much. Still only 1 clash power down, isn't it? It's a 369 Grace and Prescript. In 3 previous, yeah. Where does karmic come from? In 10 karmic consequences, stop for every stat gained. 9, no. What triggers the karmic? It's not gain karmic consequence. Oh, here. If the prescript was not executed this turn, gain 8 karmic consequence, and the sinner who had the prescript's target is 1 clash power up next turn. If the prescript was not executed this turn, so just if they don't get killed. From not killing the prescript. But ultimately, that's not actually going to make that much difference. Our clashes were just too low. Like, he's only going to get 1 more clash power down from this. To bring Lord Honglu. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not for me. Right, I'll go and do my dailies. I'm not going to have enough time for another try on this tonight. Unfortunately. Gregor, welcome back, dude.
최선을 다해볼게.
Welcome back, guy.
잠깐만, 천천히.
That fight's going to be rough. That fight's going to be seriously problematic. It's quite long as well, which doesn't make it better. It's going to be a bit of a Dolcinaire.
한바탕 해볼까?
I'm going to have to like iron out everything and get it really quite exact and precise to give myself a best shot at that horrible phase. But God, the numbers are so painful in that phase. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting that tonight, I'm afraid, Boone. Tomorrow is Detroit Become Human. So the next time I will get to try this will be Sunday. Yeah, we got pretty far.
힘 조절이.
Yeah, not too bad at all. We got pretty far.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라. 침착하게.
Yes, Detroit Become Human is tomorrow, Boone.
힘 조절이.
On Sunday, I'll try Limbus again. I have to do Wizardry monthlies on Sunday though, so that's gonna take up. I'm gonna at least have to get that like half the day. This Wizardry monthlies take a long time. So if we can't get it on Sunday, we might have to wait a while for Limbus CANTO 9 finish. I have to keep in mind as well, I haven't done my mirror dungeon yet. I might knock that out, try to knock that out now.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그 시간에 힘 조절이.
다음은 어디로?
어려울 것도 없었어.
You go from the battle pass. Oh yeah, that will help too if I do my mirror dungeon. Yeah, that might be able to get me over the top. I'm very glad I haven't been playing this Canto with base IDs. I think I would have just got frustrated on like almost every single fight. Almost every fight, I think, like it's gone to the point where like the base IDs I don't think would be fun here.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, I don't know, loser. Those numbers are extreme. They are crazy, and you really don't get a lot of ego resources.
다음은 어디로?
Someone's done the first two parts with base. People have done the first two parts with base IDs, but I don't know about the last part yet.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Oh no.
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Someone did the last part. What a beast.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까 다행이네요.
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데 뭐라고 할까? 재미없네.
It's as long as the first part. There's a lot of really tough fights. Right, let's do it. Oh, pulls. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, we get to use Korahima Heathcliff. That's exciting. Three here. That's wound claret. What's this? Yeah, where's future Sinclair when we need him, eh? You can dodge a lot of stuff in that fight. That helps a lot. I definitely need to be making use of dodges like all the way through. I might need to reorder my team. I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It might be one of those fights where we have to put the bad sinners in first and then funnel into the good sinners. Which we had to do a couple of times when we were on base IDs.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
No, I didn't finish it, Sushi. I can't. That boss is really, really hard. I found the Tanto up until now. Pretty good.
한바탕 해볼까?
It's not my favourite Canto. I'm gonna be real. I like that it's shonen-y, and they took a different approach and they tried some different things. But yeah, not my favorite Kanto. I'm not saying it's bad either. It's just, it's good, but it's good in a different way. It just feels very shonen-y, and I don't mean that in a good way or a bad way. It's just different.
흉터의 결과요.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I think like it felt like, and again I haven't seen the ending, so yeah, but again please keep that in mind. It felt like with the sinners all being separated for like the whole thing, it felt like there was a lot less, I don't know, a lot less of what makes Limbus Company. That characterization. Like, they got to talk with each other in their own little pods, but it became a lot more about the side characters as well in those pods and what they were up to. And I didn't hate that. It was just very different. Yeah, it gave less reissue as well, which was a bit weird for a CANTO reissue. I really liked I thought Hohenheim's posse. That stuff is hype, man. Hohenheim and Alyssa. Yeah, poor Radiant. Poor Radiant. Who knows? Give it some time. Yeah, and Martin. Definitely. That little crew is actually so hype. Most of the, like, all of the apprentices that they brought in, all so forgettable. Like, so very forgettable. No power fantasy, just pure dread. Rien. Oh, I fucking hate Rien, man. He's alright. He's not as bad as Demian, but like, he's a bit of a nothing for me. I liked Valentina because I liked Valentina and Matthias because they're both such horrible villains. They're just such disgusting people. And like, I like that they didn't pull their punches with them. They didn't really make them humanizing or relatable. They're just fucking disgusting. Disgusting individuals.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Brienne's just like that classic the church is dull character where they're like, oh, I'm really powerful and the church commands me. Oh, I was meant to have Heathcliff in, aren't I? Whoops. Forgot. Crown. I feel like we're about to get these. It's fine. Shagtis domes, Rian. You should be in our main party, Mr. Cliff. Sir Cliff.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Sir Cliff.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
With Mayasol, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Mayasol is just pure suffering, Kanto. Otis will be all about like broken smoke war shit, right? But Mayasol, I feel like his Kanto will just be pure suffering.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵が来ます。皆さん。
Most of my suffering in this Kanto is localized with Lucio. They're all kind of suffering. The reveals and stuff in this Kanto, I mean, it's very fucking sad. I certainly did shed tears, as I always do, every single Kanto without fail. But yeah, it didn't hit me quite as hard as it normally does. Carried up until the final fight where Dante gets a new power and allows the Sinners to fight without external help. I could see that not being the case for May Assaults, but I could absolutely see that being the case for Otis's. I don't. That's probably largely because I don't know anything about May Assaults. Like Smoke War Kanto, which I presume is what Otis's Kanto is going to be all about, is going to be like obscene power levels, like, right? Like crazy power levels, almost undoubtedly. Oh, thank you very much. I don't mind if I do. Grab this. We just got these, did we not? Maybe it's what's in here. This stuff's record. Scissors. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll get the sundered memory, I suppose. Demian with a rainbow coin. Please, no. Please, no. You guys know Project Moon better than I do, but like, Demian feels like such a self-insert. It feels like some dev has gone a little too wild, has cooked a little too hard. Like that in the book. I guess that must be it. Doesn't feel like a self-insert at all. He's just got that kind of like ass pull, I am better than everyone, I know better than everyone kind of feeling to him. Yeah, exactly. He's so mysterious and enigmatic. Knows everything. Is all powerful. Talks in constant fucking riddles.
목이 피었잖아.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
I think I feel particularly strongly about Demian because most of Limbus's character writing is so strong, so he stands out like an absolute sore thumb in how poorly he's written.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Death to the twink. Got flagged by Twitch. Twitch does not like the word twink. I've learnt this today.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음 놈 나와.
I'm not drawing any fucking sheep.
힘들고.
Not for Demian or anyone else.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
This is twink, and that's also twink.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't think it's bad. It's just different. I can tell that they must have worked really hard on this Canto. And I salute them for trying different things. Because they don't want every Canto to be the same and they want the experience to be different. I respect that. Yeah, I don't think it was that the Canto was bad, it was just it was taken in a very different direction, right?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
And for some people that's going to be great, and for other people it's not. For me, I'm pretty chill with it. I thought it was fun. I don't think I got as emotionally invested as I did in several of the others. But like, it was still fun.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 힘들군.
Thought a lot of the boss fights in this Canto were particularly fun, but obviously that isn't the story.
죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Yeah, I'm not a big exponential scaling guy. Like, I like things more grounded. I like more grounded storytelling and more grounded power levels, so I am very biased here. Like, I'll put my hands up. I'm very, very biased. I think it can be fun sometimes. That's why I got so much hatred. That was the first reason why I ever got so much hatred for Demian. Has only bloomed since then. Because in fucking Canto 3, when we had worked and strived so hard to get to the end of that, and like, Sinclair have been through so much shit, all the sinners have been through so much shit, Twat Boy just swoops in and like KS's you, right? And I know it's because it was way stronger than us or whatever, blah 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 blah, but like, the story writers didn't have to write it that way.
힘 조절이.
And this Canto has felt a little bit like that as well, where, you know, we are often getting carried. It works quite well for the battles because it's fun. It's a fun mechanic, but like external to the battles, yeah, it does feel like we're kind of just tacked on, just kind of there. Have a good one, Cyril. Thank you for being here, dude.
흉터의 결과요.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
Darn Yi Sang's, but yeah, if we weren't all pulled down to Yi Sang's level. Curse you, Yi Sang. Curse you, Yi Sang.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
It was an action-packed Kanto. They clearly wanted it to be that way from start to finish, and I think it performed very well in that respect. It was yeah, it was like an arc. It was like a very, very action-packed arc of an anime, you know.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈염도 바로 優れた式ですね。
もらったら
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
여기 피었잖아.
もっと効果的な方法が。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Can you give me a recap of the story surrounding Ryoshi and her daughter? Maybe I missed something. Keep in mind I have not finished the last boss. But her daughter is her daughter grows up in the boxes, isn't affected by the same way, it doesn't have the same time protection that she does from the time vault, and because of that she gets grown up, right? After a while in the box, comes out and then takes the place of the star, which I'm not going to try to pronounce. Honestly, that whole part is a little bit hazy because, like, I don't really see why she would get turned into a weapon like that. Maybe they did something to her. I don't know. I don't really understand why the star would go after her. I don't know. That bit's still a bit confusing to me, to be honest. I don't know if that's going to get explained more. Probably not. But, like, why Araya, after she comes out of the box, is she so pliant and hostile? That bit really confused me. Years of a life gone, so what? She's spiteful towards Ryoshi, but there isn't any element of that spite afterwards, right? I don't know. It's all yeah. It's a little bit, Think she felt betrayed? Yeah. I kind of got that, but like, then all was kind of forgiven after. I don't know. It just felt a little bit shaky for me. So she hurts them. That's actually explained in her skills. We were reading through her skills. So Ryoshu hurts them because she knows she can't kill them, but she can maim them. So like she knows that they're not going to kill her because they can't, because that'll, you know, that's the end of them if they do something to her, if they kill her. So she gets away with what she can do, which is maiming them. If she tries to actually kill them, then they will fight back and they'll kill her, you know, just out of self-defense. But she can maim them or like ruin each of them. Then she leaves because she, in her text, it says that she needs to come back with friends, like, or with strength. She needs to find strength elsewhere and then come back. She didn't kill any of them, no, right? Unless I don't think she killed the star. Yeah, the Pinky killed the star, right? She didn't kill her, she just took her tongue out, right? Did she? Did she kill her? She killed her. Okay, she did it. I thought the Pinky did. Oh, she stabbed her as well. Yeah, she stabbed her. Yeah, she did. Yeah, in her text, she said that she couldn't kill the nurse fathers, and so she maimed them because that's what she could get away with doing. It showed later that she stabbed her through the heart as well. It was one of the last things that I saw. Yeah, you guys are right. Now, in Limbus world, being stabbed through the heart doesn't always mean that you're dead, but since it wasn't really mentioned afterwards, I assume she killed her. Yeah, she forgot about the murder. That's why the memory came back later, because she forgot. Makes sense. Let's grab this. Time stuff is pretty bad writing, bad for writing generally. Time stuff is a bit of a crutch, generally viewed in writing, which is why a lot of things end up leaning on it, because it's an easy thing to put in, but it also opens the doorway to a lot of like kind of bullshit. It's easy to Deus Ex Machina something with time. Like, it's an easy solution to problems. But then, yeah, it opens all sorts of doors for future problems.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
It's rarely done very well. Like, Limbus has always been a little bit like that already, because although it hasn't had time stuff, it's had like mirror universe stuff, which is similar kind of vein, like multiverse stuff causes very similar problems to time stuff. So it isn't really too much of a stretch to have time stuff as well if you've already got multiverse stuff. Especially in such a high power world as Limbus. Time has barely anything to do with the story here. It had to do with Sinclair. I guess that's what they were talking about, or maybe they were talking about something different. Yeah, Ryoshu was immune to the aging. Yeah, she's probably a bit fucked up. That's probably the easiest answer. Raya's probably just a bit... Oh. Raya's probably just a bit fucked up. Sorry-ish. That's my bad. I should have known better than to fuck with Sign of Roses.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんには探偵さんがいらっしゃるのできっとやり遂げられます。
혈염도 바로!
V 摘出このまま進めましょう。
She even said right at the end there that like she never felt that Ryoshu actually left her because she could feel the threads that were attached, and Ryoshu never let the threads go. Sorry guys, sorry team. I seem to have fucked us here. I forgot about Sign of Roses. That's my bad.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
退却できませんでした。あ、探偵さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
전부 쳐지게!
I do agree with Sullivan that I think the story in this one is convoluted, and it is largely because of the largely because of the amount of characters that are involved, and it's largely due to the shenanigans that are going on, time and whatnot. It causes all sorts of like big uncertainties and huge question marks, and they're not always really good ones. But again, it's why this one really does feel more like a shonen anime, because it's got that real feeling to it. It's less about the storytelling, and it's more about the like spectacle and shock factor, which is just not normally Limbus's thing, but there's no reason why it can't be Limbus's thing.
목이 피었잖아.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
혈염도 바로. 혈이 흉터.
敵に変化が見られます。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Erect pride.
아름답진 않네.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
How did I fuck this up again?
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんには探偵さんがいらっしゃ
I've
るので
forgotten how Sign of Roses works.
やり遂げられます。
It's definitely possible.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
죄를 새겨주겠어.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。じゃじゃ探偵さん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay, I guess we'll read it. What am I missing here? That's this. No, it's just Blooming Sin. Four count. Ah, okay. HP. Okay. Do we just need to clear them with egos? Oh, we don't have any gloom, do we? We never generate any gloom. We never generate any gloom. Cleave? Freeway? Yeah, it does. I'm not getting clashed. Fuck. That must not getting clashed either. Fuck. Never again. Sign of Roses. What was I thinking?
즐겁겠군. 이보게! 수프 한입 하고 갈게!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품이야 끝없이.
Just the way the Roland meme is real. Maybe.
잠깐 정지. 너 기념품을 두고 갔잖아. 거기 그대로 있어. 현악 기념품을 집어넣어 줄 테니까.
덕터のように優れた式ですね。 敵に変化が見られます。
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 이보게! 수프 한입 하고 갈게!
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품이야 끝없이 아래.
잠깐 정지.
As I've said a lot before, I think Limbus Company's writing is really far from perfect. It's not the best story that's ever been told, it's not the best world that's ever been constructed, but I do think their characterization is absolutely fucking phenomenal. And their character interaction is a delight, and their character growth is a delight to watch. I think what made this Canto a little less interesting for me was like we saw less of that. We saw a lot less into Sinner development. It was just like power. It was like power growth, right? Which is cool, but yeah, I want to see character growth, really, not power growth. But I know that that's, you know, different people want different things from writing. Yeah, there were so many characters in this one. They tried to cram in so many characters, right? You probably heard me talk to death about like Trails in Cold Steel, and how that game is a mess of too many characters. and because there are so many characters, every character gets such little screen time that you forget that most of them exist even.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
It kind of a mix of both. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, yeah, sort of. They made it. They made a point of it being like, this is not time travel, but it kind of is.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Like, is that actually growth that Sinclair has had, or is that some being from the future that will always be?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know. What's your favourite part of Limbus? Yeah, absolutely. We're not talking about the gameplay though. Gameplay's not in question. The gameplay is really fun in this Kanto. I thought the bosses were really well designed. I know a lot of people have been complaining about certain bosses, but I thought there was a really good variety and they were all, and especially with so many bosses, it was nice that each one was so different. I think all the characters had a lot of character mechanically.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 아름답진 않네.
Yeah, I struggled to get past how bad the pacing was in Kanto 4, and I'm not talking about there being too many fights. It's just it's very, very, very slow. It really feels like ultra dragged out. To me.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yeah, mechanically, it's very, very happy with the Kanto. I thought it was really well put together.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
It's hard. It's hard, Sullivan, because like the story of that game got really dragged down by the gameplay of the game dragging on, which is a case of like mechanical pacing getting in the way for me. So that automatically kind of brings it down in terms of story, but like if I took the story by itself, it would probably be way better. It's just hard to separate the two. Both because it happened a long time ago. I did it a long time ago, and yeah, my memories are just very mixed. I just remember wishing that I didn't have to do the card game anymore. Being like, I want to see the rest of the story. And I would never replay it for that reason.
이보게! 본인이 해냈네! 빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
敵に変化が見られます.
한바탕 해볼까?
Brooks.
敵した攻撃でなくても当然の選択だったはずです.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が.
한바탕 해볼까?
I do wonder how they're going to keep a lid on the power levels from getting so like unbelievably extremely out of control. my kind of hope with that is that this is just a bit of an outlier of a Kanto. In terms of them being like, look how vast the world is, look how strong these people are. Now we're gonna pull you back.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
낭자오. 답은 어디로?
敵は深手を追っています
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I got you, Sullivan. I understand what you're saying.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効
Like,
果的でした
that's why it's very hard for me to assess because like I can't remember how good the pacing and the narrative was because it was disrupted so much by the gameplay in Ruiner for me.
흙을 마실걸?
敵は深手を追っています
한바탕 해볼까? 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Yeah, I'm still not there. I'm sure I will love the ending. I always love the endings. I like Kanto 4 was the closest I ever got to quitting the game, and I still love the ending of Kanto 4. I always love the endings. The endings are always amazing. They always hit the landing with the endings. The emotional gut wrench. Oh no, this one for Ishmael. At the beginning of no, absolutely, Sullivan. I talked about Sullivan. I talked about Sinclair every time. He was acting so fucking weird.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
He was acting so out of sorts. I kept bringing it up pretty much every time Sinclair spoke because they were in such a small. Oh shit! Oh my word! I've just picked all the awful bosses, huh? Yeah, because he was in such a little pod, it was very obvious that there was something really strange going on with him. Oh, these are all unopposed anyway, aren't they?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます V 敵このまま進めましょう適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずですしゃあ
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
効果的な攻撃でした
혈이 낭자오.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
목이 피었잖아.
Suddenly, one day, League was installed on my PC. I mean, League of Legends is very similar to Suddenly One Day. It's basically a giant infestation.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Yeah, I can see it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
어? 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Oh my god! He is G Corp! He's a top G! His name's Gregor. He comes from G Corp.
다음은 어디로?
The smoke all came from them playing League. Season of the Flame. What boss is Season of the Flame? I've done that pack before. Of the Flame. Limbus. Season of the Flame. I see an Ardor Blossom Moth in there. That'd be alright, probably. It does have Skin Profit in it again. I don't know if I can be bothered to do Skin Profit again. It's got Skin Profit. Bull, Moth, and Skin Profit. Being Craven. Actual disgusting shit. Truly degenerate shit. I don't know if I really want to do that. It's like a cesspool. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. You're telling me. We'll do it. I've never done it before. I do try to knock out the new packs. I'm not happy about it though.
뛰어가겠네.
Yes, Valentina said that cockroach didn't hatch. Thought it was interesting how Vigilius was like, yeah, it's a good thing he didn't properly transform, or we wouldn't have won. And that's like Vigilius saying that.
목이 피었잖아.
단테さんの作戦とても効果的でした。もっと効果的な方法が。
Hopefully you'll finally come to terms with the first smoke wall before the second smoke wall.
날개를 펼치고
です。
발톱을
私たちは止まれません。
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
아름답진 않네.
EPS system, we love that.
신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Yeah, there was so much flavor text in the like monster templates in Canto 9.
목이 피었잖아.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
In Canto 7, Otis says like, can you forgive someone who has even killed thousands or something, like massacred thousands or something along those lines, right? And I think there was a heavy implication there that she has like done that too in some capacity.
목이 피었잖아.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
힘 조절이.
Yeah, asking for a friend. Just like considering Dawn here, you know, she's probably killed loads of people as a blood fiend. Definitely talking about Dawn. If someone were to have massacred thousands of people,
날개를 펼치고
you'd forgive us, right? You'd be accepting of that, right?
これが必要な戦いであれば
한바탕 해볼까?
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
Yeah, she might have said tens of thousands. It was something very quite similar to that. I obviously don't remember it verbatim, but like it was something similar to that. It's really stuck with me. I was like, Otis?
다음은 어디로?
Guess we know what you got up to in the smoke war. Guess you weren't just an innocent bystander. Who would have thought? Yeah, like I could definitely see something like that, Fox, where she, I don't know, used biological weapons or something to exterminate a lot of people or something like that. Gave, even if it was just giving the nod to it.
목이 피었잖아.
다음은 침묵을 안겨주죠.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, Cabby saw something like that.